Okay, dude. Bear with me. Let me just make sure everything's good to go. I have 4 chats that I've got to try and sort out here, so bear with me. Bear with me. By the way, dude. We're so locked, baby. We're so fucking locked. Hey, my darlings. Right, I think we're good to go. I think everything's up and running. All the chats should be good. All the chats should be good. Absolutely does. Absolutely. Yeah, okay, I'm not too sure what's going on with that. I don't think I'm the person to ask for that either. So, just bug Mitch again. Just bug Mitch. Just bug him, and then, do you know what I mean? He'll just deal with it. So that tends to be what I do. Oh, Mitch will deal with it. That's literally all I do. Now, you might notice there's a second chair behind me. So we should have the GOAT Ryan coming in and doing a little pre-game interview, part of a little something we got with Blacklight going on. Hey, Jordo, and guess what? You'll be dropping another 300 on the stuff that we got coming, because let me tell you. See, Ricky, I would turn and look at you. I feel like I'd be giving, do you know what I mean? I don't want to do it. You're going to have to, Jordan. You're just going to have to. You're just going to have to. Yeah, we've got a live watch party with us behind us, as well as we got the one here. There's a lot going on today. A lot going on. Just wait till you see it. Richter, what's good, man? Just wait till you see it, bros. Did I turn the chat off below me? I did. Okay. Oh, I'll go on then, Alfie. I mean, I'll go on then. We'll have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. We'll have a look at one of these ones as well. Hold on.
I'm having a great time.
Koi Hive.
Absolutely, Lauren. Appreciate my sweet pea. Welcome in. Lauren, you best be rooting for the boys today. Otherwise, we're not mates anymore. So. Bro, BRK, we had a... Well, Charlie's actually ill today. I think he's on his deathbed. So, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be seeing chats today. We shall... We'll definitely be getting Charlie on at some point, though. Throughout the year. Can't have a lived in Toronto and not come here. Second favourite team. Hey, Lauren, if I remember correctly, how did your main team get on yesterday? How did your main team get on yesterday? How did that one go for you? Wait, are you a Green Waller or a FaZe fan? Why do I have you down as a FaZe fan? We talk about Arsenal all day, every day, by the way. Okay. Well, I don't know why you just said that, but... Okay, bit weird. Bit weird. Sorry, I didn't say anything nasty about you, but... Dirty mouth, by the way. We talk about Liverpool, do we? Because I'm pretty sure they're winning today, no? My mistake. Bro, we were looking at that game 2-0 up, by the way, earlier. We talk about Chelsea. Nope. No, they're GA'd for a minute. I told you, it's only GA'd till Chelsea win again. And then we can talk about my beloved Blues again. What in the world happened in that game? Has anyone had their rewards yet? Dill, so in terms of the drops and stuff, I believe they're only exclusive to the COD channels. I don't think anyone else has got them. Like, as in the drops. Hey, Slosh, absolutely there is. There's only one big team in Spain, but absolutely a derby. Yes, we should have Ryan coming on in about 5 to 10 minutes. So, would you have to eat? I actually had Chipotle today. I didn't even want Chipotle, but all the other options are just like grease, bro. I was like, I can't get like a Wendy's. So, I mean, I'm gonna be sat here slumped down my mind, absolutely hating life. Trust me, this is a what's it called? This is a trendsetter for the rest of the year. Where are you based, Stones? I am in Toronto HQ right now, dude. Got an in-person watch party behind me, which is also with a 3K S&D tourney that people have been here since 10 a.m. for. He started this year, Noonie. Yeah, I need to know where my good old beloved CDL music's gone. I can't deal with this. They're going to put the Battlefield song on in a minute, I promise you. That was a beautiful fiance. She's doing great. It's fantastic. Maybe, so hopefully I'll be able to get them in. So we're going to like bring in a new person every week. So it's Ryan for this week. And then we'll have like a rota where we bring in each of the players every week. Noonie, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. You're lucky I'm in a good mood. But I mean, where is Skirt? Where is it gone? Well, they've got in a new, what's it called? They went into a new office and all of a sudden they can't. They can't give me my beloved CDL music. Guys, what's good, man? How we doing, dude? Penn Street, we look great out there. We look great. Absolutely not, Lauren. I just won't have the time. I'll literally be here every, like, the schedule for the start of the year. So we've obviously got major one qualifiers. Then like a week. And then we're off to Texas for the major. And then I don't know what the break's like in between major 1 and major 2 quals. Then they've got major 2 quals, which is then in Birmingham. So hopefully we're going to be there for that. I'm trying everything to get them to send me to this event, by the way. So the better you make me look on watch parties, do you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying here? God, it's so back. Toast was so back. Baby was so back. I'll panic. Luke, it's already happened. It will happen as well. There'll be people banging on the glass behind me, probably. I wouldn't even mind it if we absolutely shit slam them. No, Lauren, we were saying that, but like, it's because they heard us, right? By the way, they had to have heard what we were saying. Literally had to have. Thank you. Get this old crap out of here. Or the new crap, sorry. Absolutely. And so what's good, man? What's good, man? How we doing, man? Good luck to the Koi boys. Hope they win today. My man. Appreciate my sweet pea. Thank you, my dude. It's going to be a good day. I've got a good feeling about today. I've got a real good feeling about today. You been to a Leafs game? No, but I've been to a Jays game. Don't. Went to the Jays game against the Yankees just in the latest playoffs. That's what I'm saying. Like, the NEC won't be too bad for COD, I feel like. I feel like the event itself is going to be great. I just feel like no one wants to be in Birmingham, bro. Literally no one. Not a soul. Come on, Savage. Come on, son. Where are the koi emotes at? Where is it? Fucking get her in. Get her in. Oh, yeah, BH. Absolutely. There's no disputing it. Is it in Birmingham, UK? Well, compared to the other Birmingham? Dark side of the moon? Well, where else was it going to be? Bro, London would have been... Bro, Copperbox, London. I don't know if any of you actually went to that event. Unbelievable event. But we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. There's one in America? Okay, my fault. That's on me, that one. That's on me. I'll be honest. Bro, Daddy, I was just saying, I saw it at 2-0, right? And, oh, it's 3-3, by the way. What? What? Oh, Pick'ems before I get locked out. Not me forgetting Pick'ems. Second day back, right? Okay, I'm going... Well, I'm definitely not going that. I'm going to go 3-1. I'm going to go 3-1 the boys. I'm going to go Gentle Mates 3-0 absolute piss slammage. And then I'm going to go G2 3-1 C9. I think it's going to be a quick day today. Fingers crossed, because yesterday took the utter piss, by the way. The last series of the day started 2 hours late. Mental. But yeah, that's my day 2 predictions. Wait, should we have a look at the leaderboard? We'll have a look at the leaderboard. Week 1. Is it not? They've not logged on the points yet. Are we serious? Are we serious? We're not serious. Well, I'd love to look at the leaderboard, but I can't, so... Say what's good, man? What's good, man? I always forget to use is my, like, own double points. I always forget to do them on here. My own double... Stay, man. What's good, bro? I always forget them. Wait, let me click. We co-stream it. There we go. That shit was good, man. Come on, man. Come on, sir. What we predicted? Yeah, we were just looking at it. So I've got the boys winning 3-1 first series. I've got Gentle Mates absolutely just belt to ass second series. And then I've got G2 winning 3-1 against C9. Is one of my go-tos. I'm pretty sure a lot of people will have similar like results, but map counts might be a bit different, is what I'm feeling like. You see Gentle Mates going game 5, brother. Again, I don't know if you've been watching much, Stickman, but that Surge lot were not looking good. Hey, it could be just BO7, do you know what I mean? And whoever turns up on the day, but... We'll have to wait and find out, I guess. We'll have to wait. No, we're not doing Scrandal. Nope, nope. That is GA till further notice. After last time. They were giving me drawings. Like someone's gone in paint and draw them. Look, it's the non-part-timer, unlike Baldy Bants. See, look, this is why I like you. Bull Soldier, this is why I like you. Wait, has Ben already gone off? You're trolling. I was going to say, it's no way he's turned off his stream, right? Benji, what's good, man? Absolutely, Benji. You best be... He's not doing a watch party. He's so... Bro, does he even, like... He just doesn't take this shit seriously. Full soldier. So he'd rather play the game and actually do more than be sat there and watching it. He's an idiot. It's that bold spot is getting to him. I promise you. I'm going to put bold spot in this chat. Hold on. Bants. I'm going to put... Cheers. Bants. Bold spot for the tier 1. And leave the stream. That's what we like to call mind games, gentlemen. Sergio has an Ultra hoodie on. Savage, as far as I'm aware, obviously there's good and bad days in practice. But for the most part, I've heard good things, but scrims are scrims. When it comes down to tourney day, all that shit goes out the window. Optic, before champs last year, not champs last year, champs in MW3 were getting piss slammed, and they won the event, so... I bet you 5 gifted this ain't starting on time. Well, we've got a trailer at 1:45. Luke. So, hey, dude. Are you good? Cool. Are you going to be here all day? What's it like? I don't know. I'm feeling better today, so... Have a good time. For somebody who hasn't watched Pro Concepts BO3, who's like the new, so the new scum, I'd say Shotzi. Clay. The new Clay. The new Clay. How do you see the new Clay is nowadays? I'd say in terms of like shit talk, I'd say Crim is, the new Crim is probably what, Ernie? And like, oh yeah, but like, Scrap as an individual is better than Clay. Scrap's just the new shit talker of the league. Thrones, my dude. That guy does not give a shit. Liam, what's good, man? What's good, man? What's good, chat? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope we're having a tremendous day. Bro, that was wild to watch yesterday, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw that, but...
Let's just run them in.
That's right.
Yeah, that's just... I mean, we just trolled at the beginning, we brought the ball to them to like relay it on the A side, and then we just... Top window. One shot there back mid. Excellent.
Bro, Liam, I saw that game at 2-0 Liverpool, by the way.
He wants this to go so bad. Like,
We just scammed it, like, when...
First dub. Go, baby.
Bro, I mean, I don't think anyone could have predicted what happened yesterday. Yeah, man, like, that guy after he just won in a 2v4, just running the ball in with FaZe on the complete other side of the map. I don't think anyone could have, like, written that ending in a 4v2. 0-4 ladder stalls to, like, lose the gunfight and lose the game. And no one can predict that. Oh my god, wait. Someone was telling me that Nade was tweaking.
It's S&D round. It's S&D round. It's S&D round. It's the permanent end. Oh, what just happened?
Look at Nade.
Wait, we score. We can score for free. Oh my god, what's going on? What just happened?
Wait, any sign of Brian? No, not yet.
Call of Duty history. Overload's the greatest game out of Call of Duty history. Yo, what the was that map?
Day 1 and already our first sudden death overtime.
Oh, my cam would have been blocking Nade.
Black Ops 7 has given us so many
my bad.
And we expect plenty more today. We have 3
my
more
fault.
matches coming your way. I'm your host Chris, plugging alongside Nameless and Rosalie. And I want to start
Wait,
with you, Rosalie.
if we don't win today, I promise you I'm going into hiding.
Is going to be electric this season. We're gonna
I'm
have
going
some
into hiding
insane
and you
games.
don't see me.
I was snoring, I'm not gonna lie.
It's the same with Gentlemates. You won't see me. So,
what are you looking forward to though on day number 2?
hey, you live and die by the sword. Do you know what I mean?
You know, buzzer beaters at the end of Overload, some good competition.
You live and die by it.
This match number 1, spicy lore behind it.
If
Okay,
you
Dave.
missed your Friday episode, don't worry. We'll catch you up with all of the lore, including the fact that only Optic kept the original roster.
We
Everyone
serious?
else made a switch, and Abizi no longer plays for FaZe. He beat FaZe with a 3-0. We caught up with him after the win.
I mean, it feels good. I mean, it's like a breath of fresh air for me.
Oi,
with this team,
okay, that's
so,
what I'm saying, bro.
I mean,
Like,
I'm
I
just
promise
excited
you,
for
I
the
can't
season.
go anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, teaming with Chris, obviously, we had a long career together.
I didn't
feel
watch
as
it,
a
Dane,
duo,
nah.
And I mean, we
Go
accomplished
to
a
C's over
lot.
Neptune.
So,
Hey, safe. That
obviously,
boy,
that's nice,
Travis
but,
Neptune
you know,
McLeod, the
sometimes
second, is moving.
things tend to fall apart, and
I gotta tip it.
unfortunately,
You gotta
they
tip
did.
it where
I feel
tipping
like
stooge,
we
you know?
need to move on, and I mean, Paco, he's just a beast. Like, I'm excited to play this whole season with him. He's always just taking those timings, getting like.
Wow, I
showing
missed
people
that guy, by the
songs,
way,
just
Stick
being
Man.
super annoying. So I'm excited.
We
to
all
play
miss
with
that
Paco
guy
this
in the
year.
office. That guy is hilarious.
Now, to be fair,
bro.
Simp may have been the best player in the lobby yesterday,
Have a look at this.
statistically and also from the eyeball test. But if you're looking at Abizi, he's saying this
Oh,
is
here we are. Hold on
a
now.
breath of fresh air.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on
And
now.
How can you not have fun with this roster?
Yeah, I mean, this roster, you're going to have a ton of
Let me
fun
plug
when
you
you're
in.
winning like this,
Yes.
right? So,
I was worried you weren't gonna be
but
here.
yeah, I mean, when Hydra isn't having the best
Take
luck,
that, you're
they
good.
can step up. That is the exact idea. They can just take turns dominating, right? And you see when you need somebody
my
to
debut
How we
on your
doing? How we
stream, man.
doing?
people get confused.
Debut on your stream.
As
I'm
Abuzi
good.
did in this moment, Abizi
Actually,
goes,
we're gonna
wait,
get
I'm
rid
no
of the chat
ball.
box.
I'll just grab it and
it's
score
my
for
fault.
free and close it out. So making huge impact plays, winning maps for them
So,
early on
Ryan,
is a
this is our
great
first
sign
episode
if
of
you're
the
gonna be
Blacklight Hot
Howie,
Seat, and
who
you're our
was a
first
more
guest, so welcome.
impressive
Very honoured.
day one performer in
Uh,
the 3-0? Are you going
talk
with
to me about
King
how
Hercules,
things have been
the
looking,
top AR, or young
in the lead up
Abizi,
to
aka
Heretics.
Abizi,
What's
who is
different
now
from
rocking the SMG for LA Fleets?
the
I'd have to go BZ just because
Tournament,
of
the
the
Monster Tournament
situations
to
that
now.
he was in and who they were going
The
up
Monster
against.
Tournament.
But when
Yeah.
you look at the statistics,
So obviously
of
the
course,
Monster
it's
Tournament was the
just-
first
Hercules
weekend
being able to
the game came
consistently do
out.
this,
Yeah.
So at that
especially
point,
as an AR, a
no
role
one
that
really
we
knows the
don't
game that well.
typically-
So, which can often lead to some like kind of random results, maybe,
Yeah.
you know, potentially. So, I think, you know, it's just familiarizing ourselves with the game, the spawns. You
Yeah.
know, everyone's like kind of pattern recognition and like just like instinctual, like how you play the game is just developing. So, obviously, we've got some new maps. Although I was going to say Black Cart's not actually in this weekend, so obviously not relevant. But yeah, it's just like when a new game comes out, you're just grinding, learning, like VOD review, and we're just improving every day. So I think, you know, I've seen evidence of how your skill ceiling in scrim, so hopefully that'll show in this match.
I was going to ask, and have you got anything to say in terms of how things are going so far? Obviously, it's just scrims. We all know that scrims aren't tournament results, but
I think we've been performing well in scrims.
Yeah.
So I think there's actually a bit of, I want to say parity in the league, but I think there's a lot of teams that are quite good, if that makes sense. I don't think there are
yeah, no, 100%. I was saying this. I think this year's going to be very top.
yeah. Yeah, I think
there's a
there
lot of good
are.
teams.
There's a lot of teams that are threats.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, no,
Obviously,
100%.
we don't really know much about Heretics right now. Obviously, I think Trake's just got in recently. So,
yeah.
but obviously they were a phenomenal team at the end of last year. So, and they were a threat to everyone. So we're not taking them lightly for sure.
I hear that. Is there anything you want to say about who to look for today? Is anyone in particular that you want to keep an eye on for this series?
On our team?
Yep.
On our team, I guess you got to say Chema. You know,
Yeah.
he's
I'm hearing that.
you know, he's playing against his Spanish brethren in the grudge match. So yeah, we'll see. He's the player to look out for, I think, today.
Yeah. Is there anything you want to say for the Koi fans that are probably going to see this on social media and whatnot in the lead up to this series? Because obviously first series is Derby Day, so
Derby Day.
Derby
yeah,
Day.
obviously appreciate the support. I know a lot of you guys' introduction to the COD team was obviously EWC, where we had a good run, ending in a bronze medal. And I know there was some like watch party streams going on, and we felt the support, the love from the Coisitos. So you know, hopefully we can bring out the win today. And thanks for the support.
Hey, shout out the Coisitos, Ryan. Thank you very much for the interview. You can.
Yeah.
I know you probably want to go back in the room with them, but you're more than welcome to stay.
Yeah, I mean we're about to start in about 10 minutes, so I think I'll leave you.
All right.
And appreciate it. Yep. All right, mate. Cheers.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Appreciate it.
No worries.
That was our coach, Flux. Chat. Shout out that guy. Handsome man as well. Handsome man. So hopefully we're gonna get a few more of them like throughout the year. with the boys, obviously, before the series as well, hopefully. So
Paris right now. So let's flip from green to purple because this is a squad that
especially with the way the season's going to develop and stuff like that,
because
we'll be able to get a little bit more. But Ryan's the man. Ryan's our smart guy. Now compare that interview to what we're going to get out of Joe or someone like that in the future.
I'd have to say
And you'll
Neptune.
see where
I think he
any of the
is
maturity
going to be
lies
leading
in our
charge for this
camp.
team. We saw what he was able to do on Vancouver Surge last year, and I just can't believe, that
Let me
Genovese
tell
was
you, it
able
doesn't
to
start or
kinda
end
steal
with
away
Joe
this roster
Deceived, I'll
amidst
tell you
all
that
the
much.
chaos in the roster season, when we saw the trio breaking up and we saw all the teams making moves, the fact that they were able to come
Yeah,
out with
exactly.
this
I'll be
is
like, yeah,
an
Joe,
insane win.
talk to me about the series.
You have championships across every single person on this
Talk to me about,
roster.
like,
You have the
what
slaying
happened
power.
in
Everybody
your
fits
last
their
series,
role
any takeaways?
incredibly well. I'm extremely excited for
Every
this
other
roster.
word's a swear word.
On the ascension, right? Like Whiskey beat Civ, Neptune, and Ghosty are
Yes,
ascending in their
Jamie,
careers,
yes.
and like we said, it doesn't feel like there's a
I
massive
probably will
expectation
tomorrow.
on this team because of what the organization did last year.
I might
And
start
they're all
DMing people
players that have
tonight,
a chip on their
JB.
shoulder because they were left
So,
out of, like,
I
the
don't know if you
phase
guys are
talks
through
coming
tomorrow or
into the
not.
year, and
But
other
in
super
terms
teams
of
that were
challenges and
reformed.
stuff,
So,
I
yeah, this
do want
roster,
to
they
watch
have
it.
been lighting it up in the preseason. And I don't think it's going to stop anytime soon.
So
Broken and crew putting together.
let me know how things go today.
We got to give him a shout out for
And
the
then I might,
performances we
like,
have
try and
seen
reach out
in
to
the
people
preseason. A 1.1
about
from
watching
Dan
stuff
Gosi,
tomorrow,
a
like
1.08
getting in the
out of
game, like in
Neptune.
Caster.
If you're looking for a fantasy performer, though,
Because
and which
today,
one of these
for
two
the
do you
first
prefer
2K
to
in
have on your
challenges
starting
every
lineup?
year is
If
just
I'm
always
drafting
at an
fantasy team, I'm
absolute
going to go with
just
Ghosty
cluster.
because
So.
I think Ghosty turned a corner last year in terms of his individual performance. And
Hey,
I think
Luke,
he's gonna
appreciate that,
keep
man.
on ascending. I'm a
I don't really
huge
look at it
fan
as
of his
interviewing
game,
them
and also he gets a lot of objective
players.
That
They're
counts for
just,
fantasy.
they're
That's
just
fair.
my
I
boys
would go
now.
with
Do you know what I mean?
Neptune just
I've
because I
known
think he
Jamie and
edges
Toby
them
for a
out a
long
little
time,
bit in the
and
slaying
then Joe and
department. Like,
Trevor and
Dan
Ryan, so.
had a couple of stinkers last year. They were still able to pull through the hoop, but at least Neptune fantasy-wise,
Yes, we will hopefully have
I think
this,
he'd give me
have
a
that as a
couple of good
long-term
boosts.
thing.
Stinkers
So.
is a fantastic word.
Maybe
We
good
have
luck,
no
darling.
stinkers for you on the
Hey,
schedule,
Sib.
though, today.
I mean,
We've
we
got
saw what Joe
nothing
was like
but
last
bangers,
year,
and it
and
kicks off
we
here
went,
at
obviously,
3
we did a
o'clock
bit of
with your
this
first
throughout the
fight
year.
of the night.
So
Let's show the full schedule on the big screen because this thing is
hopefully
beautiful. Gentlemen
with
taking on a rebuilt
the right
Vancouver
sort of team
Surge.
composition this year
Cloud9
now.
versus G2. If you watch the
Mate,
Monster Energy
thank you,
launch event, that was one of the unexpected performances.
Oh, well, I mean,
making a run
if
for
we're gonna-
top 6, and then
if
of
we're
course
gonna-
we're
if
kicking
we're
it
gonna,
off with
you know
the
what I
battle
mean?
between the two biggest
Shout out Little
Spanish
Caesars.
organizations, the Toronto Koi taking on Miami
Shout out Little
Heretics, and this
Caesars,
one has a little bit
absolutely.
of drama behind it. Rosalie,
A little bit of tea.
there was a fight over Real.
Valid. Honestly, we saw what he was doing last year, and really he could do no wrong staying either with Miami Heretics or with going with
They
Toronto.
got.
He ends
I
up
did
on
see
this
the.
Koi
I
roster,
did see the map. We
and
went
as
over
you
them on
can
the
see, he is
stream,
incredibly
and
excited for the year ahead after the little bit of back and
only
forth that
8
happened in
epic.
the
I will
offseason.
say,
A lot of people saw Real as the
personally,
bad guys
I
catching
think
on
the
Miami,
bundles
but
that
you
look
said
really
he
good
is a
so
great
far
teammate and one that was looking
are
after
the
his
Genomates
squad.
ones looks
you know,
good.
There was a lot of back and forth on Twitter.
Our
You guys
one
can
looks
dive
good.
Into that, and it was kind of Real
I think
make sure that they got
Falcons
their due, and in
cooked a
in
bit.
his opinion, in order to do that,
I
he
think
had to go over
C9
to
cooked a
Koi,
bit. I
so
think
he
G2
got
cooked.
what he wanted in
But
this Miami
FaZe
Heretics
is
to go
crap.
ahead and they continue what
IMO.
they've been doing well for the last couple years, is
Optics
developing
is the
this
worst
Spanish
one,
talent, bringing
and I
in
can't
Shakes.
believe I'm saying
Every
that.
single player
Optics
that
CDL
they
pack
have
this
brought
year,
in
if they don't get to change that, is genuinely despicable. It's obviously still going to sell, do you know what I mean? But
Yeah, shout out to my man Methods over there in Spain. He has put together such a
it's
rock
actually
star
crazy that
lineup
Optic have
regardless of
what
who is
Optic
in the
have, and
starting
that
lineup. But for
is.
now, we look at Toronto, and there's a bit of a change if you're the guy on the right. The great
Bro, Dane, like
Kleenex,
we
one
were
of the most
saying
dangerous
that if
SMGs,
they imagine they
is
flipped
moving
their
over to
color
AR.
scheme, so it was black and pink, but like the main color was
It's
black
what he wanted
on
to
their
do.
stuff.
And when I look at this team, it looks very
It would
scary,
be
but
like
at the same time,
so much
when I
better
look
than
at
the
tandem,
Pepto
the air duel,
Bismol that
Insight and
I'm
Kleenex,
looking at.
Does it hold a candle to some of these other teams' AR duels, like LA Thieves, like
I
Optic?
get what you're saying.
That's
Kleenex
what
has
worries
to be
me.
able to translate what he's able to do on the map with that SMG to that AR role. He has to be an aggressive AR.
I will say the
Because
fact that I got
FaZe went
Real
from
and Joey
Unreal
D
branding
at the
to
line.
the worst rebrand I've ever seen.
Toronto fan, we'll be talking
I don't
about
like,
that
do you know what I mean? I don't want to
first
rip
matchup on
them,
the
but
other side of the
I'm
break.
pretty
It's
sure a
day
lot of
2
people
in
would
the
agree with
CDL.
me.
See you in a moment.
Here we are, baby. Here we are, baby. It's not even like, it's not even the color. It's just what they've done with it, Toast. Like, the color is just awful, bro. Liam, what happened? I saw it at 2-0 up, by the way. Aroma, more like
the official
aura.
controller of the CDL.
Are you here? Because because I'll I'll come beat the Sentai. Or into you, sorry. Idiot. You live 3 hours away? No. No. Oh, no, looking forward to seeing Wazy. Like, no. Koza, I believe Chaz is MIA today because he's ill as shit. So, unfortunately, won't be seeing him today. I think he's actually bedridden like he's cooked. Kentucky. Well, okay, so the server test went swimmingly when I was in the room. So, everyone be quiet right now. Might have the coldest intro in the league, by the way. So... To be fair, we haven't seen the Heretics one. Yeah, I don't think, right?
Welcome back, everybody. It is day
I think
2
we've seen
here
their
of the
intro.
Black Ops 7 opening weekend, and we are jumping into our Monster Energy matchup of the day. This is the battle between two Spanish orgs, Toronto Koi taking on Miami Heretics, and I feel like the fans may be split here because there are favorites.
Intro, you wasn't in it.
My
bad.
With the Heretics,
My fault. Right, so what I'm doing is I've got the TTV stream open, and then I've got the main stream, the YouTube stream open as well because it's like a minute ahead.
You've got a new guy. He goes by the name of Trakes, and during the break, I asked you, who is this guy?
Okay, wait, so I think you're paying up for that now.
Yeah, I mean, this guy, he's been playing for a bit now. He's from Argentina, and, you know, we're taking a look at his success throughout time. He has won basically every Latin America CDC Cup.
All gold.
Yes, he has been dominating, and, you know, looking through it, like...
Yeah, imagine at the end, I just pop out the dragon. I did good. Did I do it good?
Able to develop talent and get them to that next level.
100%.
We've seen it instantly with Rancor, we've seen it instantly with Super, and that's another thing. Super's a bit older. Like
I
24,
don't think I'm going to be buying you MW4
playing for some years now, right? So they're not just picking up these guys who are green, who just have to learn how to fit in the system.
Oh, you want Heretics to win? Or if I said that, I reckon I'd be hung up and pinned up to the wall.
Top 3 finishes last year, Allie. What are the expectations for the Miami Heretics here in their next year?
Usually when you see a big slayer like Real get taken out of a team like this, you would think they kind of drop down, at least in your expectations, just because of the unknown. But
okay, Dane.
I feel like Miami Heretics has just built this level of trust with us and the rookies and the players that they've been able to cultivate and bring up to the scene.
Just mountain.
They've come out and done well, right? So my expectations are incredibly high.
You saw my pick'ems, did you? Because
high caliber all the way to the game 5.
That's really weird. My pick'ems are locked in as well, so that's so weird.
That is first to 3 wins, walks away with the
that's so weird how that works, honestly.
As well as Den. Exposure is our overload.
Really weird.
3. But Nameless, is this the time that we finally get a game 5?
I think so. I mean, looking at this one, at both these teams.
Okay, so we've got double Scar, exposure, double Den.
I'm excited. I hope it does go game 5.
I do too.
Time to lock in our scuff pick'ems, and Rosalie, you did not suck on day number 1. I did the opposite. I was 1-2. You went 3-0. So do it for the honors. You and the fans staying perfect. Let's do it.
Sorry, I've not been ignoring you. It just hasn't come through on my caster, so bear with me.
Koi, Toronto Koi. Thank you for the correction. I'm gonna go with them today.
Fish people.
She can have Ultra. I got Koi, so I'll take Koi in this one.
He's going Koi.
I got him winning in the game 5. Yeah,
there we go.
The only way to catch up is to take Rancor and Super.
When do we get to see you play boosted? Unfortunately, if I'm ever loading in, something's gone horrendously bad. By the way.
Heretics are locking in, and the fans.
Boo.
They're going Koi.
Yep. Oh, wow. There's more Koi fans than Heretics fans. Who would have thought that?
All right. I'll be honest. Today was educational for me. As we were driving into the beautiful new studio, I was not familiar with
Koi, baby.
I'm talking like the larger organization. If you don't know, Joe watches everything. Basically every single esport, this guy watches it. And You were filling me in there.
Yeah, very successful.
Yeah.
And I mean, what, Eli, he set the Twitch record at 9.3 million concurrent viewers. So they have we talked about sort of fan bases coming into this matchup.
Coops, get a monster down the gullet now. It's time to wake up.
Might be number one, and a big reason why
George,
Real
George,
made this
it could be
decision
Liverpool,
to
though.
join this team.
I just didn't realize that because
Could be them.
I mean, I watch other esports, mostly some CS
Could
and
be
stuff,
them,
but, like,
George.
I knew Heretics from like the Spanish leagues and stuff when the switch happened, because especially back in like the BO3 days where we had like the Europe League. There were some
these are my boys. Remember,
teams,
like
German teams. Like I was pretty familiar with a lot of squads.
I knew Jamie and Toby
I was
before
familiar. It's like what,
I was even on this team. Like first when I started playing.
And they
So
might have the biggest fan base of all the teams. I'm like, oh.
Chat, ain't one know where Liverpool sit in the Premier League because something can't be adding up. I think they're below Palace and Sunderland. And Everton.
Yeah, I think this is a very big fan base, and for him,
Oh
it's
my
like,
goodness
this is
me!
the team I
Wait,
wanna
is anyone seeing United? Because they're.
These two teams.
I'm just looking at the top half of the table right now, and they're
not
not even there.
Just about the Koi side of this, and you think Kleenex is kind of the biggest piece of the puzzle with the makeup of this team, right?
My God.
I think so, right? Because when the rumors first started, it was we're going to build around Joe.
The facility
right?
he is, yes.
Sort of the first thing was a BZ, right? They're good friends out of game. Anytime you're watching a stream, they're playing together. It just couldn't happen. Didn't happen. So then I just think it's sort of like we're going to build around Joe, but I don't know if Real really, I don't know, build around Joe. Like to me, he's your center point. Real is normally that. So we're the selfish guy, island guy. Yeah. He's going to be a superstar. That doesn't really mean.
Yeah, but Danny, do you know what I mean? Like,
it works due to Kleenex, right?
I don't know what to make of Newcastle this year. Either world's best or world's worst. There's no in between.
Now, I could be wrong, right? They should pretty much tell Real, yeah, you can still have your individual.
So unfortunately, I think the drops are only on the main stream. So what I'm recommending you do is just put the TTV stream on in the back, and then just have this one open.
Right? He's sort of your lurker, your island player.
You just play for vibes. Yeah, I hear that. I mean, to be fair, you've got what's his name from Brentford coming. Vista, right? He's actually finally uninjured now. So.
They came in, best placement we've ever seen for an organization for that country. They just would litter with like top threes, top fours. The hump, though. The big hump this year is going to be, can we make it to a final? I mean, we got a lot to do before that. We see this new piece with Trace Fitz, but that's going to be what I'm looking for.
Absolutely not.
They were damn good last year.
They were fun.
Kyle, let's go, man. Hey, Kyle, all I'm going to say is if you sub to the channel, you get this lovely Toronto Koi emote.
Team a couple of times in losers finals or semifinal, they just couldn't.
You get this lovely Toronto Koi emote.
They had the firepower to like sort of match some of the best teams in the game.
It's the Logitech cameras. It's not blue. It's very much purple.
100%. I think for us, we're just excited to see.
It's just the lion in the room.
We were looking through some of his history, teams he's played with, and like I think I instantly thought like I'm not sure what he's done to prove to get to this spot. I'm not familiar with his game.
Hey, Kyle, I mean,
I got
you. Dolly, so there's no drops on any stream apart from the main broad.
Prolific challenger players in the past where they're running the gauntlet. They have some wins. Like, and kind of talked about Latin America, he was running it. A lot of golds, but when it comes to North America, some top fours, top threes, but nothing.
Oh, and listen, we were used.
Here we go, baby. Come on, then.
They were such big names. We knew they were coming in, but like Mercules taught me a lesson.
Here we are.
I think. I mean, I'd heard of him. I didn't know he was going to be the next coming of God. So we'll see. Excited to see what Trace is going to be able to do. His POV to kick things off is we have the Spanish battle, Heretics versus Koi, and Real is strong.
Real with a 2-0 off the rip, absolutely.
Hard point control right out of Koi.
Yeah, I mean, there was just not a lot of talk about these guys because even in our preseason tournaments, either they weren't there or they had players missing. Like, so we're just not really quite unsure. There's this big talk around the Bay 4, but these are two teams.
Chat, you're going to see a lot of ARs on this map.
No, we've said it like
this is just such a heavy AR map, so don't tweak. You see Joe running around with an AR for a lot of this.
We'll see how it all plays out. It is just day 2 of this
nice,
season.
Joseph.
So much action to come. So far, so good for Koi. Blanking Heretics through that first hard point on rotation. We'll have a fight going down.
I mean, a 30-second P1 into a P2 chain? Absolutely, by the way.
Koi able to chain these together for now. Playing out towards mid now.
Absolutely.
Will be Kleenex, but he's going to get flanked. So
now I've watched him play a few scrims, but I'm not really sure what the guys' best or worst maps are. So
maybe you're hoping Metals can get more here, but this is a perfect 50-0 start.
All that I'm learning as much as you guys are
you like what you're seeing
at the minute.
Kleenex, having some big kills Hills cutting off reinforcements, coming off spawn and picking up 2 there.
Nice, Tobias.
Feed as he lines up 3. Okay, well, Phoenix is going to keep doing this.
8 and 4, Tobias. Come on, son.
Even if you think about like Flexes in the past of having to run a 3rd sub, is there anyone else you would rather have than Kleenex? Maybe
Bro,
not.
they are quicker than me, by the way. They've got more up-to-date feet than me, and I keep hearing them roar.
There's like 2 ways you talk about it. It's like
Craven.
Your second AR pulling out a sub, or your second sub
Craven.
pulling out in AR. You usually prefer when it's AR pulling out sub because you think that defines a flex more. Like
Yeah, I mean, that's attached.
Hello, Eric Tix. Where are we? Hello.
We gotta say it is.
I've been getting shit talked online for weeks. Hello.
Let's hit a listen now for Koi. They're up 90-0.
Yeah, one out over there. Super.
Oh my God, they are. They do not have a point, by the way. They do not have a point.
One could go left. Careful blue.
Jamie's died once, by the way.
Last one deep, bro. He's definitely blue.
One out. Yeah, deep right.
Let me know if you get seat tricks.
One deep right. Two. Both weak. Both a little weak. Left side, middle.
Nice, Jose.
One more in blue. Top blue. Stairs. Frame in front, Chema. Yep. Top blue, 7.
This is a big win in new.
It's 131-0. Koi dominating.
Holy, this is a hell of a start, by the way. It's a money hill, though, so don't be surprised if... Wait, they're already spawning out. They're already spawning out. Huge break. This literally kills the game, by the way. This literally kills the game.
Vamos a intentar pillar la derecha, bro. Hay un hongo heavy. Área azul. Intentar pillar azul, chaval. No vayáis para el punto del tirón. Arriba derecha, hay que pillar de azul arriba.
Arriba su muerto.
Estamos llegando, bro.
Great scrap. 170-9, by the way.
Well, Trakes, welcome to the league. I think until this little bit of a stretch here, he was, I think, 2 and 10.
P5 is a bit of a contest-heavy hill as well, so if the boys can make this scrappy...
Pro Player Podcast, like, what is your welcome to the league moment? Well, my man might have it in map number 1. Welcome to the epic show, my guy. Yeah.
Wow, they've already broke the spawn as well. Back spawn's in for Koi.
Are dominating Heretics. You pull this back, it might be the most impressive comeback I've ever seen. They've had 0 success.
Holy God.
This might be their best opportunity for
It's just a warm-up map, Heretics, right, chat? Right, it's just a warm-up map.
And again, this is a more like sort of fundamental map. So if you mess up a couple of rotations, you get put into a big hole like this. You know, I go back to like
Three dead.
Where Toronto, they were the best.
That's fine. You want to flip this because you want the blue side for this.
This is a team if they're winning rotations on.
You want the blue side for P1, I believe. Beside the Koi are on right now.
Agree with everything Chance says. Him and I love the bump heads, as you know. But he said something yesterday I very much agree with. He's like, if you're not good at Scar Hardpoint, I'm not sure I believe you're a good team or something to that effect. I agree. I do. Just due to the fundamentals of the map.
Call of Duty. Yeah.
Because like the boys can just play for scrap on every single hill now. Like it literally, they have a 140-point gap to. Oh shit on.
Yeah. You know, wall jumping and stuff. Yeah.
No, true. That's true. That's true. Weird different, but it'll always hold a special place in my heart. But now Real, he's feeling pretty good about his decision. He's getting to work and looking to line up a third. He will drop, and it's a flurry of kills for Heretics, but they're going to need more than a flurry. They're going to need a blizzard if they're going to bring this one back. Still, so much work to do, but it starts in the second set of rotations. And to be fair, if we've seen anything so far, you know, the very brief bit of the league we've had, there's been some.
Oh my God, Toby. I mean, again, this is just this 15 is so big. Puts us over the 200-point mark.
You know, the last couple of hills,
they're bumping out to new. Koi have row for new.
Like the slaying really isn't that crazy, but on a map like this, yeah, those 10 kills, those are the difference. But yeah, 150 points, and you just want
split spawn
let's
is.
kind of talk about this situation. Well, first of all, get over that 100-point club, but yeah, keep the game going, get the guns hot.
Yeah, get the juices flowing a little bit.
Big wins out Toby here. Big wins, huge wins.
He's gonna hope. I mean, with it being his his first map. This is something
Big
they can
pinch.
sort of laugh
Big
off.
pinch, Joe.
I just
Nice.
I'm familiar with him personally. I don't know if this one's going to just
Oh,
break his
one bullet,
brain
absolutely.
after how it has been going, but he's trying to get it going. Heretics are trying to get it going. Arango
Big one's on the
trying
hill.
to get rolling. He's on 4 straight.
Nice,
Trying to
Jose.
survive, but Real's not going to let it happen. It's an effort really out of everybody. What's funny though is like the hot hand.
Again, you keep this scrappy, like
Down, but everybody else has turned up.
you really don't
Overall,
care.
yeah, I like what you're seeing.
Yeah, Trace there with a nice double, pulls out that M15 on this hill.
Nice,
And,
Toby.
You know, one of the things we didn't see these guys we didn't see Trace due to like China the visa. So
yeah,
this is also a question of.
And
like,
now Toby has Rofanu.
we're so early into
They're
the game.
fighting
How
over
much
like 9
practice?
seconds scrap, bro.
How
What are
far
Heretics
behind are
doing?
Yeah, and even like the monster launch rally, we didn't get to.
What are Heretics doing, by the way? What are they doing?
It was a real fun weekend. But
Nice,
I didn't
Toby.
get to see a lot of the teams. I said Kleenex would slow down. Well, he tells me to shut up as he's on 4.
I mean, I guess it's a 100-point club to start the season, Heretics, is it? Surely not. Toby is shitting. Toby is shitting. Shitting! Oh my god.
Kleenex is frying right now. He is turned up and just 15 more points needed for Koi. It's one map, but I gotta imagine you're kind of liking the playstyle you're seeing.
240 to 85 right now. I mean, I'm going to guess the map's over, gentlemen. I'm going to guess Heretics are going to start their year getting point clubbed and Drake's dropping a 0.5. Fucking idiot. Let's go, baby. Absolutely. Hell of a map 1. Hell of a map 1.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Hell of a 1.
Welcome to the league, buddy.
Welcome to the league, Trakes. You fucking idiot. Welcome.
For the Koi boys.
Moron.
Boy, boys, it sounds like a band. I like
That did.
Yeah.
That sounded like some kind of boy band or something, which I'm okay because
Fucking idiot.
They basically started as a boy
I
band.
dare him to have a stinker of a series. I dare this guy to have a stinker. I dare him.
Inside on drums, Real lead singer.
I dare him to have a stinker.
Kleenex,
guitar guy, right?
Great map 1.
harmonica, I don't know.
Great map 1.
But whatever.
Still 2 more maps to win, but we like the start.
They dominate that 100-point club. Heretics.
We like the start.
Get anything going, and it felt like Kleenex kind of dictated things early and then dictated
Absolutely.
things late. He started out 8-2, 8-3.
Well, I'm going to guess we're all right at Scar. By the looks of things.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we like to kind of start map 1, talk about our story.
I guess we look good at Scar
up
point.
And you look up and it's 100-0.
Yeah, no, that's usually not how you want it to go. Let's take a look at the scuff play of the game, though, because
TikTok, talk to me because
the play of the game is going to be the point club dominance, because that was a convincing one. Like, does it end up being the worst scoreline we've seen?
nah,
No.
Brady, I can't do that, bro. I can't. That's not my place.
I mean, I was literally looking at you because we were talking.
Not my
and I
place.
looked at the scoreboard and it's 80-0 as we're about to get to a P4, and it looked like Miami. Had
Hey, all the
control,
boys
and it was
shooting
an
as well.
instant
Like,
break
you look at
for
the,
Koi.
look at damage, you look at KDs. Oh, I would. Hey, hey, Brandy. Of course I want to. Of course I want to, but it's not my place, bro. I'm not gonna be that guy, you know.
And unfortunately, my Spanish
Do we not like that guy? So I tweeted after. So Koi and Heretics played each other in the Monster tournament. You know, like the kickoff tourney. The week before the game, the league side, 2 weeks before the league side, and Trakes decided to go into Eric's chat. By the way, I'm boys with Eric. By the way, Eric Boo decided to go into his chat and start talking about me.
First match of the year.
So I'm rent-free already. I've not said a word about this Trakes bloke, by the way.
You have to laugh it off.
I've not said a word, and he's talking about me. I dare him to have a stinker. I dare this donkey to have a stinker. I dare him. What was he saying? He was basically calling it.
How it was going to click, but you see some reactions from some of the other Koi lads, and yeah, nothing but claps, nothing but high fives. They're liking what they're seeing. It's only map 1, and for
That's 131.
I just popped up on the screen there. I'm like,
what's the thing called?
yeah, I get. So, I mean, I get solo nuke in Ben Bance's face, and now all of a sudden I'm on the mainstream. So,
What the machine's called? I'm not a freaking doctor.
Aroma.
my baby.
Yeah, they were right from the get-go.
Mark at the camera.
And then a breath of life that didn't. It just turned into more dead.
Your head's
But,
massive.
No, that's the ball. Not much more to say about it. Koi seems very far ahead. At
Wait,
least
why is Mum in
score
here?
point. Absolute dominance.
Wait, she's
out of
actually in
them.
here.
But I think if you look,
Males, give them.
this is going to be the interesting.
Only
thing for
time you'll
Heretics,
get close to the
because
league.
they had
Okay, and we're back down to
some great
earth now.
play. You brought Super in, who was one of
We're
those
back down
players
to
in
earth
Search
now.
and Destroy,
Cheers,
he can.
Danny.
But Real did important things for them in Search and Destroy, and the way he played the game was
Cheers, mate.
very different than how the other three did.
Are the boys in the facility? Yes, dude. We're all in the same building, dude.
Play, right? If it's going to keep that style up, they might adjust that style.
Don, no. So we currently play from Toronto. Miami play from Miami, and a lot of the teams though are based in Texas, in Dallas.
Last year was a big surprise.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, it was always they were top 4. Did they have a
Hey, Nick, there's still 2 more maps, bro. Do you know what I mean? There's still 2 more maps. The boys have to win them. But
what's unfortunate
this
is,
Trakes guy better not have a stinker. I swear to God. I swear to God, this guy better not have a stinker, bro. I will go rogue. I do not care. I'm sorry. I don't care.
That's true. And that's still... We're going to look back at that whole
But Kelly was good, man.
Craziest things. I mean, blesses...
It was a good map 1, though. We like the look of map 1. We like the look of that. We'll take them. Absolutely take that.
Yeah, I also feel like I'd have something. Maybe the players don't feel it as much, or maybe Insight does a little bit because maybe he would have been the one to go. But there was definitely some chatter over like
Insight playing better this year. God, I would say it. So I said this
in that top 3. You need to make a change
after EWC on Twitter a bit.
Looking back, yes, that probably should have happened.
The team had a
shoulder,
chemistry and like comp issue.
Perform well. I don't know.
More so than like a talent issue last year.
The team in general, but more from Insight.
So like, example when they realistically it was gonna be Beams or it was gonna be Jamie drop last year after they got top 6 in like back-to-back events, right? As a format. Now I personally believe Jamie was the right way because nothing against Ben. Ben's an incredibly talented player. But you look at what Jamie did when he had Abe.
Koi.
You know what I'm saying?
Moving it.
So
to start us off, they've already got in towards Motel. Joe Deceivs will see if they can combo some nades. That first one might have hit. Second, not going to connect.
Hey, I've known Ben longer than Jamie.
He'll take some damage, so he'll back out of it. But Real is here in support.
You don't just win championships by being crap, you know?
Watching mid in the flank. When is he going to go, or what is he going to find? It seems like that's what Koi's waiting
nice
on.
Tobias.
It's going to be that first blood. He's going to find super nice trade from Metal, so into a 3-on-3.
I thought
the way they play with Merc too, yeah, but like you can't really say that's a fair comparison because you don't know how Ben would have been with Merc.
Has the other that will give them numbers now.
Do you know what I'm saying? So
they're worried about the flank, worried about someone taking a lane through mid because his Kleenex drops, that opens up, so they take their time.
Yeah, Jamie was. That's what I mean, Godfrey. Like Jamie was frying.
But they're gonna have to make
and it's not a testament to Ben being bad. It's literally just Jamie is just good, bro. Nice, baby. That's a good round 1 right there. It's a good round 1.
So now they've got a plant bomb and we hang out.
Yeah, we hang out for 45 seconds. So yeah, just a round 1.
Wait, can you hear the crowd chat from my mic?
If you're just tuning in, have no idea what's going on, but yeah, had to make sure they did the plant down, or that would be a problem.
Yeah.
I mean, it starts with that.
Let me see if I can up the. Let me see if I can up the noise filter. Hold on.
Double shot through.
I can change. I can make the filter go up a little bit. Hang on.
Buys enough time. We're gonna take a look at the replay, but yeah, you'll see it's 2 players here, Rancor and Metals, putting some shots in.
I won't change it too much.
Great little wiggles, great
there's not much I can really do.
Wins this next one.
I got no idea.
He doesn't even get help.
Yeah, no, I was assuming somebody else got a bullet. No, that's what I was thinking. Like when he.
Yeah, there's not much I can really change. I'm sorry. You're gonna hit him, bro.
Just absolutely melted him. And if you're wondering, just on the scoreboard, we'll mention it until it gets fixed. It's like the first life of players right now.
Ben, I was saying this earlier. Like I'm not gonna crash the
first round. Search will be wonky. I'm just not gonna do that. I think it's something to do with it. They have to change teams when they load in, but. Fact is, it'll be a little goofy sometimes statistically just for that first life, and then we'll be good to go.
Yeah, easy Mac will fix it.
This is live, Beastie. What's good, man?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll do it. If he doesn't, he's fired. I'm kidding, Easy Mac. We love you.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Why am I not going pro?
No, I definitely do not.
Because I'm shit.
Well, guys, talking through it. Let's get to the round 2 now. Nice opening there from Koi.
Am I allowed to? I don't think I'm allowed to now.
Fried them in the map 1.
So like there, obviously you can't really see it, but through the other side of this room, they're out the doors. So
came in and was
they're
an
away
instant
from
difference
here.
maker in Search and Destroy.
So the scoreboard doesn't work for the first round, chat, as far as I'm aware.
Gonna be aggressive here with the snipe, looking for Insight's head, but not gonna find the angle.
Now after this, the scoreboard worked fine.
We saw Insight sniping, yeah, at the Monster Weekend.
Yeah.
He hit some nasty ones, so we'll see. what he'll be able to
How much for your ass out on the player cams? Don't think I can do that, mate. This is the first game of the day, yeah.
Who's the one who's getting active? See number 8, he's gonna have a one-on-one versus right.
Nice, Tobias.
So a second first blood for Kleenex. The rest of the team is gonna be a fight towards his
I can hear so much. Nice, Jamie!
now for Koi.
And that is why you will see people crawling across motel, possibly getting splinters in tender areas because
bro. Yeah, the crowd have a little bit of a less delayed POV, I think. Wait, let me see if I can 2x this. Hold on.
But Kleenex, his playmaking ability on the map to find first bloods has been huge. That's what kind of
Hold
provides
on.
an opening and a timing there for Insight to pop. That basically comes in right after the kill.
Look how far behind I am, by the way.
But yeah, it's Insight with the double. That's the difference. Make sure as we take away this replay. Yeah, you're gonna see this kind of all here. Just sort of crawling, catching them off guard. That was Metals. Been able to challenge his second.
Hands are up.
So just brace the hardcore.
Yeah, I think the second they lost their player to Kleenex, they think we've got to push forward. Insight just ready.
Hands are up. My fault.
Snipe was close from Super.
Yeah, he's got some. Someone's looking over right now. Already
Has Heretics changed? Yeah, so we have acquired Real from them, and then they picked up traits. I was in Narnia, apparently. Like, my fault.
We've seen him pull it out. We've seen Insight pull it out. They both found success.
My bad.
That
Holy
was disgusting
shit,
for Real, but it does
son.
not matter. Trakes, once again, welcome to the league. Straight headies there.
Grenade out of Miami, though.
Kleenex, Boach, just
I'm not allowed, Chomp.
jumping, trying to find some kind of angle, but it looks like
We tried to set that up.
after they lose Real mid.
What did that trick say?
It's all gonna be
He
pushed
was just
towards
calling me
A.
like an
Yeah, it
idiot
takes a
on
while to
Eric's
get those
stream
trophies, so that
after
nade was
the
able to
guys
trade
beat them
him.
in
So you still have a
that
3-on-3 if you're
monster
Miami
tournament that
very
they were
much in
playing
this
in.
round.
Yeah, it's what, like
Valid.
around 3, 4, you're thinking.
Yeah, depending on how much you're frying. But speaking of
So
frying,
apparently,
Joe
Dilly,
almost fries, too.
apparently
Really,
Rancor
Metals,
was
we
trying to
don't
get
see
picked
the
up by
Joe, that's what I was
FaZe
looking at, but
in
he's
the
been
offseason.
building. Instead has to back up.
That was a heavy rumor.
Instead,
So.
it's a 2 versus 3 again. Koi's so patient at the same bomb sites, but they've always had numbers. So maybe right there where Joe throws it away.
Yeah,
Nice,
yeah,
Tobias.
They have like a 2v2 fight.
Wait,
Here we go,
Toby sniping?
1v1, 15 seconds to go. Kleenex is hunting. Pistol out. Can he win it? Lang.
Oh!
Kleenex doing it all. Pistol. Snipe.
Yule!
In the what? The two is they had the 3
Yule!
Versus 2.
So actually,
Wait,
it
I'm
helps them
gonna
get away
pause
with
it for like a couple seconds so I'm in sync with them. Hold on.
And then, I mean, just this position, right? You come up the stairs.
I'll try and
this is
time
a
it. I'll
type of
try and
player
time
that's
it
just
perfectly with them now.
catches you off guard, plays these off angles, but that box helps out Kleenex so much.
Well, they were in front of me, Dilly, and then I've got ahead of them. So
Super just sort of waiting patiently.
pros aren't using the muzzle, no.
You think you have an
So
advantage, you
the
do not.
the
That
GAs
might
and
be the
restrictions
difference
right
in
now,
assists in
chat.
this title, too.
As far as I'm
Not as
aware,
sticky.
is no muzzles on the AR, no attachments on the
Kleenex
pistols,
early in the
subs
hardpoint
can
and
run
late in the
whatever.
hardpoint, kinda same thing here in the
The
search.
sniper
Like,
rule
used to
is
be
a
known for
2
first
death
bloods,
rule,
now
so
closing out rounds with
if
the
you
clutch.
carry a sniper into the
Kleenex
next
has
round,
been
it doesn't
Mr.
count as a
Do-it-all,
round,
and they're up
but as soon as you
3-0.
die, you're allowed to die twice with it. That's the sniper ruling right now.
He is playing with so much calm. We're talking about Real. Instead, this team change.
Oh my
seem to
God,
open up
Tobias.
this guy. He's doing whatever he wants on the map.
And not exactly how expected to play out.
No,
Like,
not at all.
It's working out. This time, though, he does get
pause and then go again. I
traded
think
them.
I'm good.
Get a second onto Real. So that 4v3, they only enjoyed that for a moment. Now
Feels like the first time you've
boys
had
down.
numbers
Teammates
if
can
you are
pick it up,
Miami
yes.
Heretics.
Honestly, like this, you have to win this
I
round.
think
It's just the way
the
series is off the
it's
rails.
2 deaths in total.
Map 1 was not competitive.
No, you
This,
want to
you're down
like,
to
do you
3.
want to
have
pick it up
numbers,
and
you gotta
die
win
after
this.
your
Yeah,
sniper's
Joe's
died?
no,
Because
he's
then the
quick
sniper's
on
gone,
that flank.
you
Well,
know?
not quick, but maybe finds a time, and you're being very patient with bomb. You're worried about the pinch, so Metals is watching it. Well, Joe Deceives at a spot 1. I don't know if he's going to be ready. Well, the trophy is there, so that
Big blood from Jamie, by the way.
2 versus 2.
In the
Insight's
2v2.
pick makes it a battle. Heretics pushing forward. Insight's gonna get slammed. He'll win that now.
He knows
To
the
a
other guy's
1v1
close.
again. Joe Deceives. Super. 20 seconds on the clock. He gets hunted. He's still up. Can he finesse? Goes vertical, and he
Unlucky,
reads it.
bro.
They'll drop him, and they'll take the round. A much needed
Unlucky.
one there for
And I
Heretics.
think Super had a sniper out, but was able to
Good
find
try, good
a guy
try.
on the ground. So just hunts him down as soon as they know his position.
I thought
NT,
he was gonna
NT.
hit the back wall bounce and chow.
yeah.
I thought he was gonna I thought he was gonna chow the hell out of this.
What are your thoughts
Yeah,
on the
just at
sniper?
15.
I think
So
a possible change coming to the sniper is that
yeah, I think they find inside. Maybe they're
is
thinking
that
was
they
the
are
player
going to
on
remove the aim
flank,
assist
so they
completely
turn,
from
they
it,
both
and
turn,
then
they don't know
they'll
Joe's
be
still there,
willing to leave
but a
the
nice
sniper
trade.
in altogether.
Yeah,
So
he's
there's
got
no
Insight
like
sprinting. If he's on that track,
round
Eddie, like, good luck.
restriction.
He gets at
There's
least
no
one and
anything
probably
like
wins
that.
round,
It's
but
literally
It looked
just
like he got caught sprinting.
you can use it whenever you want to because it
So
takes
they're
more
now
skill,
on
you
the
know.
board. Kleenex again. With sniper out.
I don't want me teammates forcing snipers.
And it seems like, yeah, it slows down a little bit when he's got the sniper in hand, and this time Super
Tough. So I mean, I agree with the fact that snipers shouldn't have aim assist because I mean, you look at BO4 for example.
That would have been super second death with that snipe. So
is that the first blood?
For them, yeah.
I thought so.
I don't like this.
So super sticking with it, and well, we might have this. Who's going to hold the angle? But well, we get off of it. Metals is going to make this a 4 versus 2.
Kleenex. Oh, that's a hit marker, and well, then Ranker will get the shot in to drop.
Viper just seems a bit hard to track.
Now 1v4.
I thought so as well, but like after watching now, this is the second day that we're watching. I actually think it's
a domino affair.
Horrendous.
And it's a nice setup, right? Because you finally get aggressive towards the A site. You have Metals just sort of shouldering.
Like you know who's using the sniper, so if you see them die twice with the L, they do a good job of observing them as well. Like of observing the cipher and seeing them die or stay alive. So
Kleenex has been more effective without it, right? So he was the guy finding the first blood, getting active. The couple of rounds he's had it now.
What was the best year for snipers?
He brought it back in the 2 versus 3.
From stuff that I've watched, I would say probably BO4
yes, it's
or
just
MW19.
Which maybe not the worst thing.
Like MW19, we had some good moments.
I don't know, it's just a different tempo, keeps guessing type thing, but it seems
I think about
very
Waskins on Piccadilly
on the map, that's for sure. That shot
like there was so many snipes back in that game.
Yeah, that right test.
Snipers were really good on that in general. Like Arcloth Peak sniping. If you had a good sniper, bro, MW19 was so good for you.
Kids these days.
AX50, it was something like that, yeah. It was basically like the
see if Super can find
the ballista, but like not the ballista, the what's it called?
Mid window, it's Kleenex again. Yeah,
I can't remember the name of it. It's like a beige sniper. I can't remember the name of it. But.
It's M15.
Fourth is third?
Third or fourth?
Yeah, no, it's a bunch.
You know exactly what I'm on about.
Once they find it,
I might be his fourth.
Playing very patient again. Both teams, you've kind of seen throughout this week just how difficult it is to plant that.
Don't like that.
Joe deceives, just kind of goes for it. Maybe throws his life away a bit. I think someone's
huge
close,
win from Jamie in the spawn, by the way.
Gives them numbers back.
One of those like scam situations.
Yeah. But maybe you think someone's following him up a little bit closer.
Huge win from Jamie in the spawn.
Heretics could not be more spread right now. Rancor or Metals.
I feel like Jamie's got the read on this.
Opposite sides. Metals.
Shit on! Holy shit! Craven! Come on, son! Against shit slam, son!
You think you have a freebie and you just get destroyed.
Nice movement there from inside. Kleenex, yeah, I think it's his third, because Real had one, right? Yeah, Real had that one mid.
Oh, this got back-to-back shit on, son! Oh my.
AR in hand just taking over, but we'll see Insight put Metals on skates again. Thanks, freebie, adios!
And again, there's that sort of aim assist nerf we talk about.
Yeah.
You just sort of lose
Camo, come on, wake up now! Is the crowd behind
today.
you? Yeah. So we got an in-person watch party here, B2. In the Tronikoi headquarters, my dude. With all the fans and guys behind me. They've also got an S&D tourney over that way as well. Going on right now.
So 2 more rounds needed here for Koi to go up 2-0, and there's the
Joe loves getting
combo of
naded.
nades on Joe Deceive. So maybe a misplay from the last round. This time going to get picked by the nades early on. Insight's gone as well, and Heretics 4v2 advantage here quickly. But the Grim Reaper and Kleenex is still in this. I wouldn't count him out yet.
Yeah, him and Real together. Him and Real together, 1 versus 3.
Imagine.
Though, too many numbers.
Imagine.
Miami
Yes,
fighting
Desi, they're playing for Toronto, yeah.
Yeah, they went, what, down 0-3? Staying in it and fighting.
So I believe
Ranker and
obviously Miami are in Miami, Toronto are in Toronto. Then Boston are in Carolina.
Might win that fight on to Super,
I think every other team is in Dallas, as far as I'm aware.
Metal's very vocal as well as they're chatting through it.
I did not know you were Benji.
Yeah, always just making those
adjustments.
adjustments.
I'm seeing the names. I'm calling the names as I see it.
His search and destroy just feels like, you know, since the addition of Super last year, they were so good.
Oh, she was good, man.
Yeah, it's like Ranger came in and changed their respawn. Super came in and changed their search.
It's a full-on bang out, by the way.
Be a battle. Just a war gonna go down over towards A. Joe Deceives with the blood.
Full-on bang out.
Real.
Not him, Jose. Not him. Nice, baby. Shit on, Jose. Shit on. Absolutely, come on, son. I've given the boys 3-0. Let's get this wrapped up here, gentlemen. Let's get this wrapped up here.
It's a 4-man push through A. Nope. We're going to send Real through mid.
How good is Bell Fiber? See, Mark, this is what people get confused about, right? Is that obviously Toronto have had their online issues in the past. Even last year when I first started like watch fighting and stuff, it's not the internet, it's the server routing that completely cooks them. Because now what you're seeing is a lot more teams are having server issues.
9-second round. That's quick, Joe.
It depends.
Real quick. One more for Koi.
Wow, it's almost like it wasn't our guys' fault the whole time.
We'll see if they finish it here. Kleenex looking for his 4th blood.
He saw his head.
Might give him a chance for it.
Nice, Joe.
Seems though he's going to take it. They have absolutely dominated the first blood department.
No milkies, Jose. No milkies.
I mean, it's always important, but especially in just like I don't know, I feel like your standard 3-lane map, like it just makes it so difficult on both sides of it.
Yeah, we've seen this round sort of multiple times where they find the first blood on offense. They're just going to take their time. They're not going to go for this objective, give away this round. But we have seen a couple of scams. You have to be careful when you're waiting for Real. This is what we kind of talk about. He is an island guy
nice.
at times.
2v1.
This is what he can do, but he's got to win the 1v1.
Well, he's got the read on it as well.
I was just staring at his arrow. I'm like, gotta go. And he
1v1.
got there like,
breaks
like
Jose.
a half-second late.
He's spotted. Guy who took his spot is able to win it. So Trakes wins the 1-on-1. So nice response from.
We scammed there a bit. I can't lie.
The guy mid or on that flank. Yeah. Let's just take the 3 versus 3. Well, that was the right call.
It was. Goes differently. I think if Real's a little quicker, but
Scam there a little bit.
the fact is when they kind of, I honestly would do. When he like ripped off his aim assist there and shot the whatever that thing is, I was like, oh my god, is he gonna get world starred? But no, he didn't.
No, he
reeled it back in.
Oh, the satellite there.
Yeah, no, he just like peels off and he like broke for a second.
Yeah, listen, honestly, when Real started shooting,
5-4, all good.
Yeah, it affects both players there.
I have faith.
I was like, uh-oh. He closes it out. Trace.
Defense now.
Bouncing back. Rough map 1, 7-5 here on 3 in a row. Can they win this round offensively to get to around 11?
He's in a really good spot.
Just right back to his spot in mid. Yeah. So you've taken a lot of position away. You can rotate back. Well, this is the one thing we haven't seen on this map is a quick plan towards A. So
how are we going to do with
nice
the retake?
Adjustments out of Heretics.
Nice, man.
Kleenex another blood. That's his 4th.
And that is the risk of going for that bomb plan. Just such an easy sort of. It's tough to get away from
timing on that, by the way.
Tricks
Good wall bank, Joe.
Take down 1, but number's still over to Koi. Big win there from Super. Wins a gunfight towards mid map. 2 versus 2.
Unreal spot, by the way.
We're just laying here. Oh no, they haven't seen him yet. His gigantic foot is sticking out. They haven't spotted it though. Oh my god, what a play. What a play. Super's actually the one that gets the kill. Down to another 1 versus 1. I think the 3rd or 4th that we've had. Inside goes vertical, looks to close out the map. And he'll close it.
No, he doesn't get it. Doesn't get it.
It's gonna be close, but I don't think he got it.
Nah, he doesn't get it.
I thought he'd need like another second.
Unlucky, good try.
Second.
It was closer than I thought.
Good try. Good play out of Rencor.
The reason it was even better
Good play out of Rencor.
He was checking bomb. He saw the body on the bomb, so he left his spot because he thought somebody was on it. Then goes into that box corner and is able to play his life and just buy time.
NT.
Like, he got killed.
Use type 7.5.
He maybe can get to it, but no, that way.
He was so close.
Closer than I realized, though. Woo. Round 11. Here we go. Heretics trying to bounce back. Got smoked to the map 1, went down 0-3 early in the search and destroy, but now they battled to around 11. Great play there from Rancor, just playing it sneaky. His plays of what
who's got offense, who's got D? I want to say the boys have got defense again.
Kleenex's 4 first bloods. Toronto, Koi have dominated the first bloods. Hasn't always led to a round win, though. Heretics, you're going to have to work it on offense.
Yeah, more of a standard defensive look there for Koi.
Slow, really slow. Does Super have a sniper out, or do you use his lives?
I think it's, just sort of.
Look where I feel like where Rancor's playing too. Yeah, he's like.
Yeah, they're trying to take that route again. They want to trap him.
We got a Super POV, or is he or?
But not gonna happen yet.
That's exactly what it looked like. Like luring Kleenex and shut it down, but playing a little more passively in around 11, which I mean we've seen that before. That's for sure. Things slow down sometimes in around 11, and that's exactly what's happening here.
They just need to watch the bomb cross. That's really the key. I mean, look at the player. Maybe they were trying to line up a nade. But just so much info.
Wow, Trakes is one shot. Absolute.
Yeah, they know something. Okay, so it's on Real really to watch the cross towards that A-bomb.
And just trying not to get picked.
Yeah, 30 seconds, so Miami's going to have to go soon.
Wow, he is one shot.
On the cross, trying to get back and get safe. But yeah, pressure on them to get a plan.
And look at this rotation, right? So you're going to hit this out if you're Koi quickly.
You know you're committed.
Yeah, all four going to be here quickly. So Rencor might be out of this play. He has to worry about the pinch. When does he get involved? Bomb planet.
He's gone. Renkor's gone. Will he find anything? Numbers.
Who's
takes
gonna
it
pinch?
early. Raker goes, gets him behind, able to finish one. All going to be on inside now. Inside, nice damage. Emma can't finish it. He'll finally get the kill now. 1 versus 2 to close off the 1v3. Can Insight clutch up? He's on 9 and 6. He's got eyes on 1.
All right, 22 seconds. It'll be so tough.
They do well to troll
You're
this.
throwing the shoulders, the Omni movement. Yeah, just so difficult to find a pick. He's gonna find both.
Yeah,
the
do
players.
well to lose that.
Fire is in.
Do well to lose that.
Back there from Miami, and well, this is what
Get
their
this
strength
fucking
was.
weapon out of here for the love of
Still
God.
strong in S&D.
They had to win some nutty rounds. They had
And
to come
TNT.
from behind, man down a couple of times that they're able to do it. And
Hey, I called 3-1.
Yeah, I mean, map 1 was hell for him, it felt like, but things slow down here.
I called 3-1.
Heretics trying to get back to doing what they do best in the search and destroy.
I haven't watched CDL in a long time. Well, welcome back.
It was just perfect play out of Koi. They're
Welcome
every
back.
single opening. Kleenex was doing whatever he wanted on the map, but things start to change late.
They hit 5 first blood.
They hit up a 5. Okay,
Yeah.
that was 5.
Bro,
They hit up a
what the
5.
fuck?
They had 8 of them.
Yo, look at them. That took 3 seconds from the winning of map 1, by the way.
Like Real's mid was traded quickly.
But even that round 11, like, I think they had the read. It's just the execution there towards the end.
It's all good. It's all good. It's an
S&D.
S&D.
Where they thought the player was on the bomb in metals, but you cannot allow that guy
It's
to get
all
away
goody.
safely and then allow Rencor to activate.
Definitely choked
as
that,
soon
but
as they grouped
who
up, I
cares?
used to stare at Renkor's arrow. I'm like, he's going to make the play. Eventually, he should. And thankfully, he didn't have to. Sometimes that player mid has like a long route to take. He was so close.
So close,
I mean,
yeah.
Hey,
he was
Cabba,
so
that
close
boy
to get
Jamie looking
quickly
good
to
out
the
there.
kill. So props to Rencor and the boys on the W there to tie
Yeah, it
up
wasn't a
at
close
1-1.
map 1. Still, was
Any
not
other major
close.
thoughts from the Search and Destroyers? Good rebound.
Yeah, just good rebound. Just it looked like Koi was going to run away with it.
No, it absolutely did. Absolutely did. For Koi, I don't
Hey,
know.
Maravilla, we're good, man. We're good, man. Don't
This
sweat
is
it.
going to be an interesting thing with Kleenex. This is how it's going to play a lot of these maps. Like having Sniper out, putting it
I'm
away,
surprised
finding
that Toby's
openings
now
that
got the
Rousey
Sniper out.
doesn't. Is
Very
Real going to
surprised.
find openings? I feel like there's going to be a lot of like guessing coming in from teams of how they're going to play. It should be fun to watch.
100%. So let's go back to the desk now. Things tied up 1 apiece.
I'm not going to call you out by name, but there is a certain person on the YouTube channel who said this is a DoorDash challenge. Heretics make it a series, baby, as we are now 1-1. A ridiculous comeback.
Yeah, trust
from
me,
Search
Al.
and
We'll
Destroy,
take
but
some good
I wanna
action
take us
after
back to the original
8
conversation.
bajillion hours of
Is Kleenex
tech delays
going to
yesterday.
be a decent enough AR?
I'm having a
Let
great
me
time.
12 months, my sweet
Aroma
dude.
kiss,
Oh,
aroma
yeah,
kiss.
Lem, we look good out there. We look great.
Some questions going into the respawn, like how would they perform
We look
versus
great.
star-studded Rencor and Super on that AR?
Yeah,
role?
definitely trolled a
They
couple
did
rounds,
whatever
but
they wanted
I mean,
on that map
good
number 1.
good looks on the S&D.
And I will
Miami
also
are
like
a
to
really good
point
S&D
out,
team.
You guys, we're seeing it
So.
twice now. You guys are going to see teams start off with a hefty lead often on this map, at least early on, because when you spawn
Who was
blue side
sniping?
and you get
Toby
control
was
of
sniping that
P1,
map.
you can just keep them
And
funneling
Super
from
for
that
Heritage.
green. It is such a bad spawn, and you know if the other team isn't able to flip in P1 or P2, they're just going to go up 100-0. It's exactly what you saw here.
Welcome in.
Heretics were never really able to
The Morrison's cocktails hitting good.
That means my opponent gets to choose the side.
Yeah,
so I'm trying to play back from a 60-point deficit,
You just gotta
or do you
flip.
think this gets evened out? Because this is our first 100-point club that we've seen so far in the CDL.
You just got to flip. I mean, if you can effectively do it, like, I mean, we saw it yesterday. Like,
I mean, at that point in the game, like, the way that Toronto can win is just, there's so many ways that they win that game.
I feel like with Miami Heretics, this just wasn't a good map for them. They just did not play this map well. You had Kleenex sitting at plane for almost a minute, going on a 7 spree, just 180ing on people.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the overload today as well, because as far as I'm aware, like, the boys are, obviously it's early doors, but the boys are decent at this moment as far as I'm aware, so.
I was gonna say I was super
Bye,
nervous
Steel.
about my pick, and I said I'm putting
Hi,
blind
Chris. Hi,
trust in
mate.
this Triggs kid who I've never
Hi,
watched
mate.
before. He goes 0.5. He drops, I think, 1,200 damage. He dropped 1,600 damage, though, in the Search and Destroy. Let's take a look at some of the best
So we'll
moments
see,
from
we'll
game
see.
number 2. Same map, different game mode, and it was
I
all
knew the
Koi
the
early.
challenge
The
to
big change-up
bomb was
Kleenex
like
was given the big boy
in the round
toy,
11 was
and this
so
was a round
delayed.
that I felt Super should have won. I was thinking this game's already over.
Yeah, I think Toronto Koi, they were just
It's
dominating.
a bit while we
most
laugh
of
at
the map. There
Liverpool.
were so
Yeah,
many
I
times they
would
got
laugh
picks
if we
on
didn't
the
just
box.
lose to the
Insight
team they
was
drew
making
in soap.
some
So
massive plays, and
you
every
can
round
laugh
they
if
had
you want.
an
Go
advantage
ahead.
'cause Kleenex was getting first
Please
blood.
do, actually. I
We
encourage
had
it.
3 first bloods in the entirety of this map. I mean, Miami Heretics and slamming over to that A site just wasn't going
I
their
encourage
way.
it
I mean,
even.
we saw. any game that has a hybrid gun and CleanX moves to an AR, it's going to fit his playstyle incredibly well. But I will say in the later half,
no bullshit. If Jamie has his knife out there, I reckon
the
he gets it.
adjustments from Miami were incredible. I mean, it's like they forgot who they were, and then they remembered once we got around that round 5, that round 6, and Rencor starts hitting some rounds.
Who wants a
Suddenly,
gifty?
we're
Any
seeing Metals
non-subs in
getting
the
up and
chain?
aggressive in their face
Non-subs.
and kind of pushing back
What's your official role for
halfway from
Koi?
the side.
I am a content brand ambassador man person.
As I mentioned, they kept
Gobi, my man. That is me. Water boy. Okay.
Back them down, use your tax, and they have a trophy, put some shots down, and then go for
Who
that
do you
bomb
support,
play.
Chelsea,
I
Nick?
thought that they adjusted very well here, and that's a massive win to even get the series 1-1.
I'm going to go ahead and call it the Rancor corner, by the way.
Joe from TikTok, by the way. Let's get it.
There if you let him into the bomb site. Incredible stuff through 2 games. We said it could be the first.
I'm more of a
game five
cheerleader.
and
yeah.
we're hoping it
that
continues to
fits
go
the
back
title
and
more.
forth.
Yeah.
Knowing that we got Overload loading up next, Nameless.
Yeah.
Who do you give the teamwork edge to?
Koi.
Is it
100%.
Koi?
The reason it felt like Heretics were behind on that map number 1.
Okay.
Very slow on a lot of rotations. Like just
I
not
would let
exactly
you
on
have
the
my
same
babies,
page.
Aroma,
You know, it stands
absolutely,
out
and they'd
how
have
Koi, their guns are hot. I know they
godlike
lost that
teams.
search and destroy.
Apart
The
from
guns
the
are
hair.
hot.
Oh, the guns were very, very hot.
Everything else, you're good to go.
We got nothing else to add. We got Overload loading up. Before that, we got to remind you all to hit the store. The CDL store
I
is
not use
up
my
and
sub,
running
my
and
M space for
starting
Prime,
strong
Jimmy.
with the 2026 Call of Duty
Hey,
Loot Pack.
Red Dead
Grab
Average
yourself a
Gamer.
CDL
Best
operator by
believe
scanning
it's
the
coming
QR code on screen or check it
soon-ish.
out in the Call of Duty store in game right now. We got some awesome
And the
skins,
height.
Boston
Okay,
Breach.
Mitch. Thank you.
Well done. Once again, it's time to find out though who takes the
Thanks,
lead
mate.
between the Spanish powerhouses. Miami versus Toronto, Game 3. Ding ding.
That might be the most purchased
Yeah, I mean, how the
merchandise
map
drop
one
in
went,
Call of Duty
you
Esports.
gotta
No
pick the
BS.
response towards Koi right now. We'll see if that was just an off map for Heretics or a slow warm up type situation. We'll find that out quickly. I think.
Yeah, I think.
Jamie,
we
click
can
on this
talk
link,
about it.
dude.
I know Trace. Like, I think they're a little behind probably in response, just due to
You have to do it through the browser, I think.
being here. Yeah, but we'll see. Yeah, maybe their overload's a little bit better.
No, and it's a good point because teams will be at. I think Puckett just broke something. I don't know what that was. You okay?
We're great.
But no, I
It's
think
Koi now. Ultra.
there's one thing
Now
being
Koi.
behind,
Yeah.
like later in the season if it happens. And
LV,
it's like,
dude. So
you miss a little bit of time. You make
Koi and
some
Ultra were
change,
owned by the
this
same people, and then
early,
just
you
to
miss a
align
week or
everything,
two, like, you miss a couple days.
we are
Days,
now
you're
Toronto
behind. We
Koi,
talked
dude.
about, like, at the Monster launch event, how huge it could be. So yes, they're definitely behind. I expect to see this team improving rapidly, but
Let's go
a tough
Overload. Here we
test
are.
in
So
this
I
first
believe we're
match.
on.
Here we go, Heretics Koi.
I believe we're on the good side
to
of
the Overload. We had a real fun Overload. Okay, maybe not
Of
behind.
Overload?
No, but nice break. They'll get 3 to at least start off nice here. We saw Insanity on Exposure yesterday. This might be a quick score. We'll see.
Yeah, you gotta get that early cutoffs. But a nice first kill by Real. Now you're
Nice,
waiting on
baby.
number 3 in Super, but trying to
Nice, baby, to be dead.
You're just gonna push the EMP carrier. So good
All
job
dead.
after that break off there for Koi.
Yeah, I mean,
It's definitely going to be an adjustment camo by
EMP control, well, depending on where we're at on the map. But assuming it's towards spawn.
change
Win a fight, and then maybe
calling it
win
Ultra,
one more
bro.
to put
'Cause it's
to the
still
score
ingrained
and
in my
win
head as
the
well.
second layer, so nice defense from Koi.
This is
Now we'll see if they can turn it into a
It's a
score.
one-on-one.
Yeah.
It's a one-on-one. What is happening?
Oh my
I
God,
have no
what?
idea. Everyone's out fighting mid, and they're like, okay, well, we'll put that on.
What
for
are Heretics
I don't know
doing?
where Super Metals were
Relay,
so
relay,
so
relay.
position there.
And that could be being behind a little.
Jose's
I
in a
don't know.
great
I'm not
spot.
Sure. No, that's. I mean, it's on your screen. It tells
Jose's
you
in a
where
great
he's going.
spot.
Maybe it doesn't on theirs.
Oh, maybe. But yeah, someone maybe a little bit off right
Jose's in a great spot.
We haven't really seen a score like
getting
that
lost.
on Exposure unless it's like quickly on a reset.
there. Okay.
That was
Nice,
strange.
mate.
Well, right back to it is Koi. So you have insights to be able to push up. Nades going over the top.
Good
Some
shots,
good
Jamie.
damage on the Super. The players off spawn here for Heretics.
Wouldn't mind a wrap. Wouldn't mind a little wrap.
Couple of Desto, and well, maybe this push it's done.
Okay, so shut that down now.
Jose needs to get one. Okay,
Turn
we've got
this
2 up.
defense into offense.
3 up now on
It's
the
gonna
point.
be a B-side spawn for Koi, so they're going to be up and able to get manpower here quickly.
Big 2.
Kleenex
Huge
is gonna
2.
be the damage dealer as he gets a nade through. Shuts one down with the M15 as well. And I was going to say maybe even takes one out with a pistol.
He
but
should get traded.
That won't happen. EMP still down in a dangerous position.
Nice, good job.
I mean, Super needs one more. So yeah, Kleenex is staying. He is a cleanup. With
Nice,
the pistol,
Jose.
That does not happen whatsoever. Nice shots from Real. He's on 3 in a row, but both teams fight over objective control.
I just think this game mode is a lot like Uplink, where, say for example, the map's very congested in one area.
Let's listen to Koi.
I feel like you should be wrapping the ball and like making the people move instead of like just squaring up like this. I don't know. Again, I'm not the fucking pro here. But. Oh my god. Run it, run it, run it, run it, run it. Huge. Team kill, team kill. That's a score, baby. Golazo! And we're going to set up for the relay. Like it. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. Love it, Toby. Love it, Toby.
I hear you. Just stay up. I'm just left right now.
Nice, Joseph.
Koi now up 2-0. Got mid-map control, EMP control yet again as they're trying to make their next push forward. Still gonna have to win a fight though, as Heretics have got bodies here, but
I don't mind the right wrap.
Defense we see from Heretics, maybe just keep rotating this.
Don't mind it.
Yeah, I mean, classic sort of Toronto comms right there. Just beautiful.
Oh my god, it's in. Golazo! 3-0 first half. Nice, Joseph.
You heard clicks. I'm here. Score it. Let's go. Let's do this. He was able to just rotate back and forth.
I mean, one more score and it's half done. By the way.
4 cap in the first half. One more score and we'll get to the second side with some big win at mid-map.
Good finesse out, Toby.
You might be able to get EMP control again.
Good shit, Toby.
Nice.
Grab the ball.
Push, but after he gets one, everything else is lost on the Heretic side.
Yeah, wrap it left. Love it. Love it.
Looks like Koi want to take this top side, but
love this play out, Jose, by the way. Love the play.
Just sort of lurked him, trying to just slay around the objective. We'll hit some great shots. Having a half here, 13-7.
Get at him, Jose. Oh, oh.
Hit fire on point. That is going to be 3 dead. The last player will be Rancor, but that might be enough. His double.
That's.
So Joe
Ooh, run it, run it, run it, run it, run it. Is he gonna get there? Oh, we'll run for pass him. We'll run him, Golazo. We'll run him. Absolutely.
Heretics might be a little behind.
Yeah, I think so. At least
yes, they got some more.
I'm having a great time.
Joey Loki, appreciate the prime, man. Welcome in, man.
Maybe scrims.
Welcome in, man.
Leading up to this, but man.
Appreciate the prime. Welcome in, bro.
We haven't seen many.
Absolutely, gentlemen.
No.
Just thinking back to launch.
Boys are looking good in the game mode.
Not the many I can think of.
Ah, that's why, Joey. Makes sense.
Usually exposure.
Yeah, no, true. Great plays.
Wait, Joe scored a hat trick first half. First half hattie.
As they look to dominate the respawns, maybe wrap this thing
perfect
up.
hat trick. Header left, right.
You're gonna need a crazy bounce back. Listen, we saw
no,
what
2-1-1
comeback for FaZe against Thieves yesterday. Ended a loss, but got it to overtime. It was insanity. So.
And again, slang-wise, it's not like that much of a disparity where...
No, it's like 5 kills.
But it's just where they're jumping in, just for the timing of the execution.
Read out, Jamie. He's still weak. Nice, a good 2, though. We know this guy's behind us.
Koi, good position mid-map. And I think, like, dude, this
what is he trying, by the way? Who does he think he is?
Who
does he think he is? 3 dead.
So you gotta feel like that's gonna work real well for Real, and he is
love it, love it.
Positive. They're trying to get
look at 5 in guts. Look at 5 in guts. Love it, Joseph. Oh!
Disgusting shots there.
Oh my God, Joe! Relay. 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 Jamie, come on, do your job. Get the ball, Jamie.
Listen to the comms, but we'll see what they can do.
Score it! Yep. And we have mid control. They all just wrap their base. Is it 18-9, by the way? We don't have to touch the ball. They have to touch the ball. Nice, baby. Red Claw sounds like he's fuming, bro. Sounds like he's just fed up.
Nico muerto, estoy en la bala.
Great con.
Muerto. He pillado la bola.
Hay que ir de frente, pero no tenemos tiempo para hacer nada.
Nice, Toby. Holy.
Hay uno en su conector.
I think they're trying to let the ball reset, I want to say.
Cuidado al medio, chavales.
Ahora mid, dale.
Vale, me estoy mirando el P3. Viene uno.
Ah, está cambiando la
Vale,
derecha.
se va hasta el fondo del mapa.
Derecha y Phoenix.
All right, Joe. So if Toronto Koi are like
I mean,
prime
run this.
Barcelona,
We
what
run
are
this
Heretics
left.
right now?
Osasuna.
USA men's national.
True. True.
Yeah, our USA men's national team. Thank you, Joe. But we did get gifted. When it comes to
Streak in the
full
sky.
release, Real, he is
Skadoosh.
Definitely wasn't raised.
We're not gonna get 4-0 4-0'd, are we? Heretics. We're not gonna lose 8-0, right?
I'm not sure what's been worse, this or the map 1.
Probably this.
It's not gonna be 8-0, right? We're not gonna lose 8-0, are we? We're not gonna lose 8-0, are we? Oh my god! Look at the pitch! Look at the pitch! Look at the pitch! It's 8-0, I promise you it's 8-0! I promise you it's 8-0! It's a world record overload! Golato! Gol, 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 gol! Have they played the game mode before? Have they played the game mode before? I don't know if they have.
Yeah, it's just always
I don't know if they've played the game mode yet.
Like the status
Are
of
they
their
scrim?
visas, when they get here,
Idiots.
playing against, how that all goes down. Yeah, we're never really in the
I don't know if they've played the game mode.
I'm having a great time.
Absolutely, Willsy.
It's
8-0.
clinical
You're never
game
going to see
design.
another map like it.
Real probably gets it, wasn't it?
Never.
I feel like he had a similar situation.
Yeah, no, 100%.
I remember that, like when he was first coming over.
Yep.
That Carolina team.
Yes, yes. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yep.
How the world has changed since then. We'll take a look at the stats.
Have I ever competed professionally? Nah, I played in challenges, Daniel, but
It's lopsided.
Yeah, I mean, listen, after the map,
I was like towards the top end of challenges, but never made it
It
pro.
might have
No.
been like 3 to 4 kills. Something.
Yeah, no.
Oi,
second half
oi,
got
oi,
much
Aaron,
worse.
Aaron,
Yeah,
Aaron.
way uglier.
The series
But
isn't
Real
over
was
yet.
doing
We
whatever
could
he
lose
wanted.
this 3-2. I don't
Just
think
great
we're
team
going to.
work again out of Koi, and I don't know how
But
many 8-0s we're
I
gonna see on
swear to God,
I don't
they
think we're
best
gonna see
hope
many.
they don't
To
lose
be
this
fair,
series.
I don't think we're going to see many at all. This has been a very competitive.
Them being
so
Miami.
far, at
They
least.
best hope they
We're
don't
talking about,
lose.
like, our top CDL teams. It's going to be some one-sided highlights. Poor Heretics, man. We threw to Illicit in. They're down 130 to 0. We threw Illicit here. They're down, what, 6-0 or 4-0, whatever it was.
What were you saying about streams tomorrow? I was saying that, like, I would need out to like watch my challenges in the morning and stuff before the games.
With the scoreline like that, I mean, that's not what I heard at least, but
You see Joe just getting fights. Like, how did I just score that?
Whether that's player streams or I'll get in the caster or something like that.
There were just like two of the first scores in the first half. Players were just out of position, in the wrong spots.
No, we're not in that
where
yet,
we wanna
darling.
be.
We'll be there for a long time.
Based on what we've seen, and then I think second half. Well, they may not have sounded defeated. I think they kind of knew.
Yeah, no, you're probably right.
How big is the gap between top end
that's, like,
challenges
one
and
thing, like,
professional?
listen,
Big.
It's different when we're talking
I think for the majority of people, like,
I mean, some people
big, but
blacked out, let's say, for FaZe
I think it
last night,
depends
had
how you come
overtime.
up through challenges.
Like, that situation was insane. Like, we hadn't even seen that before.
I
Someone
feel
blacking
like
out and being out of
European
position
players
there,
find
I'm
it
like,
easier
okay,
to transition
first
into the
time,
league
You'll figure that out.
compared
This
to
was
North
not
Americans.
bad.
I think
This
just
was
because
some standard situations where
in challenges you can get away with, like, you look at Dillarex, for example. Dillarex was
So
just
hopefully
pissing on everyone in
more
challenges. Like,
reps
that
and
guy was a
they'll
walking
improve
1.3,
there.
no matter who
It's
he
hard to
played.
believe in Heretics right now in Hardpoint
And
just
then-
based on how the first one went, but
and then he
maybe-
goes
maybe
into the
a chance.
league,
Maybe the guns
and
have warmed up a little bit, but I
it's a
just think
completely
you gotta
different
be a little
ballgame,
bit
you know?
demoralized. Like, it's one thing, you want to search it all, but it just, it hasn't been competitive in
Hey, Maravilla, it's not done yet. Not done yet.
You're just.
I'm trying not to
The boys are going to win another map yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves
I don't know
now.
exactly how it has been.
Yeah, and I don't want to make that like maybe they are. I don't want to make too many excuses for them either. Maybe they are just in really bad form right now.
Could be.
Job not done.
You know,
Yep.
Maybe it's not a fair expectation, but
Job not done.
I think it kind of is. You know, when you are a top 4 team throughout most of the year,
Job not done.
It is a good expectation. Yeah.
yes, like it's a one-person change. Yes, Real is a monster, but it's a one-person change. You kind of expect this team. Okay, maybe if they're not going to be top 3 all the time. Like, still like in that top 6 hunt. Like,
hey, no, that's what I'm hoping for, obviously. That's what we're hoping for.
We'll see how they improve, but the pressure is on the Heretics boys in this series, and maybe we'll be.
I don't know who picked map 4. I don't know if it's Heretics pick or our pick.
Shut up. But actually, honestly, it wouldn't change how 1 and 3 looked. I'd still have concerns. Even if they won this series, I'd have concerns.
I don't know whose map pick this is.
Look at like the standings of
Could be Heretics' map pick. So
once we got to like Madrid, they went on like that.
JB, I did tell you.
Really bad. We got to Madrid,
I did say this, dude. Did I not?
5 to sort of get to that top 4 spot.
Are you playing 2-3-5 on your hosts by any chance?
It was really early, right?
Yeah. But then it was super. So like, you know, this might be a team where it's just gonna build up.
We'll see. I mean, we're going to learn more as we go. It's day 2 of our 2026 season, so we're expecting a whole hell of a lot of craziness and surprises.
All 2-4. I mean, I guess it depends on like map size. Like if a map has a good side, bad side.
They were all smiles after this respawn. I got to stop saying Koi boys.
Still another map yet, chat.
I know.
Still another map yet.
Well, then I looked at the cameras and I saw Real with a mustache. I saw Insight with a mustache. Rock, I'm not sure what's going on there, but there's some team camaraderie.
Tell me you could see them just dancing, doing like some.
I don't know if I could. I don't know. I could see Real maybe.
Is it full screen on purple? Yes, it is, Mel. I can put it on here, bro. I don't know. They took that away from me.
The medals, bro? He's got the footwork.
CJ, let's relax now. We've still got another map yet, fella.
All the confidence in the world that you are Koi right now, but maybe this is a map that Heretics more comfortable on. We will see.
Maybe we should be offing his left here, surely, right?
Well, P2 side start for Koi, so they're in the positions they want to be, trying to turn this into time and hold rotation throughout this entire point if they can. But we'll see how that plays out. Good help over the top for Real.
Nobody's really gone on a route right on either side. Mid-platform control was.
There's 2 Reals in the kill feed.
Straight up, if you were Miami, just taking these long-range gunfights. This time though, will be right for number 1.
5 timing.
Going top side. He's gonna have a or sorry, to be
huge kill, by the way.
Okay, so there's 2 number 1s. That's still a thing.
Unlucky.
I got really
God, kill this guy.
That was fixed. There's 2 number 5s.
Drake's going huge, by the way. Big 2, Joe. Ooh. Big kills. Big trades. Look at that spawn. Look at that spawn. Oh my god, look at the spawn.
It's a little split right now. So you
oh my god, look at the spawn.
Those back spawns can be so delicate on this P2. Joe Deceives, though,
horrendous spawn.
Gets shut down. Nice little start here to the P2 for Heretics. They're turning this into time. It's looking solid here early. Metals on the hunt. A little bit of hide and seek. Insight's going to get shut down,
good.
so they'll have the back locked down.
And Super so far pushed up where you know where the nice push is coming from. But are you to expect that? Insight spawns back.
P2's a muddy hill, bro.
So now everybody in a turn. So nice job by Metals to just recognize the scenario. And Super's like, I've been out of this fight for a long time. I'm going to turn, but then he's going to get
break.
So you're a little bit all over the place.
That's a good 20. We'll take that.
A frag to the forehead, but instead he's popping a double and. It was a nice early hold.
That guy spawns at the back. That guy spawns at the back.
Spawn too often, so
this is a great pinch. Great early pinch. Great early pinch, Jose. Great early pinch.
Like the top, like rarely is it where number 3 in Metals.
We gotta know this guy's behind us, right?
Times there, you get that spawn.
Well played. Well played, man. Well played, Jose.
Real is on 4 in a row. Insight's on 3 in a row.
That was like perfect COD. They recognized the other guy was the guy that spawned out behind them.
Got 2 kind of watching Dojo's side. On the other, Real and Trakes.
Unbreakable Iron.
They're battling. Welcome to the team. He gets slammed. Now dancing with Metals.
Unbreakable Iron.
Help us in. Nice teamwork there from Koi. Nice bait and switching.
Nice.
And then Real, once he's back to full health, gets right back in the mix. That's 6 straight for him. He needs another kill or 2. For the Hellstorm.
If they are behind, sort of like just due to practice, one of the things that's going to be so tough is sort of breaking, right? I think we saw it in map number 1, right? Your breaks take a lot of teamwork, a lot of repetitions, and so far when Koi has
Jamie's running them down.
They have turned it into a lot of time.
He did flip though. Did flip for the money hill, so we want to go.
You do get the Sponzo 4P4 Real very close to a Hellstorm. Not going to be ready for a double chow, so not going to get it.
Unlucky.
Might be close
Good try.
As well, though. He's on 6 straight.
Got to break P4. 2 is out in gills as well.
Insight's in the hard point. We'll hop to him in a moment here to see if he actually got
on the break.
So he's close
nice,
as well.
huge
Hasn't
blood.
earned it yet.
Go. We want to spawn this guy out.
See if he can pick it up as they work forward on the break. You're just kind of baiting your teammate Joe Deceives here. Like Joe Deceives
huge kill in the back.
Set me up with a freebie. Can he find that freebie? Can he find the streak?
Oh, they're gonna line up.
Super with the peak, so both the streaks shut down for a Koi, but
great
still
trophies.
A marginal lead.
And again, those spawns flip towards the end of that P3. You get yourself into a good spot at this P4, so very much in the game. That was what, Super, who was on
Tough.
5 in a row, the final 25.
Tough.
Looking good here for Miami.
Rancor starting to heat up.
This shit's a money hill, bro.
Came into the league last year, the guns
If you don't have rotation to this, it's very hard to break. Good scrap, though.
That time, just too many targets to shoot. Yeah, he might have got a bullet into 3 different players there as he
Good
shot.
scrap.
Some late time for Koi, but let's get set up now for our second set. And this is the interesting point now. This is where Koi might get some control and run away with things, but Heretics not letting it happen for now.
Yeah, low staggered right now is Koi, so going 2 by 2, and while you continue to get caught, or sorry, Real's actually able to
look at 5, look at 5, look at 5.
The numbers in the net is going to be
look at 5, look at 5.
On a big pinch, but someone picks it up.
That's a good pickup from Miami.
It's a little bit better so far here on dead for Miami Heretics.
I mean, that was my one hope for this thing.
Nice, good job.
It's just a couple bad maps that they played. I mean, I don't
really
think
good P2 sound right now.
Lost it,
as long as Jamie holds this, yeah, you're good.
We get to a different hard point, and they've
Jamie
been more
pick up right.
competitive, and that has absolutely been the case here as we're pretty much square.
Unlucky.
An opportunity, though, for Koi with a hard point control and the P2 about to pop. They can make a play, but his rank picks up a
Big
double,
kills, big
shuts down 2. It's
kills.
an opening now
Surely we
for
know this guy's
one
through, right?
number ones. That'll be Trace.
Surely we know this guy's through.
Yeah, he was putting crossfire in, so they're going to know he's there. As well, Trace still all the way back there, even though it said Trace died, but that was actually Metals who died, so.
It's a big hold. P2 money hill as well.
Really messing with me.
Oh, yeah. No, they're sending me.
Okay, but Kleenex spawns all the way out, so you have a chance here for an early break at this.
You just have to delay for Toby. Delay for Toby. Delay for Toby.
Chance. Could be a big moment. Opener there from Trace. He's going to get a second as well, assuming it is Trace. I don't know. It might be Trace.
Oh, Jamie!
Was inside alive. Insight is finessing. Can't chain it into a third, but maybe buys his team time to get in now to push.
Yeah, they're going to make this messy enough due to Insight staying alive.
Huge 2-out super, though.
It's a multi-foot super in response. And, well, another lead change coming in. So, Den Hardpoint looks
Ruler.
Super.
We've got a map on our hands, gentlemen.
And 15 in hand, putting in work with both weapons of choice. Reach out, but still weak, so he is dropped. But this has been near flawless for Heretics, as they're going to be up 20. Another P2 where they find some success. Let's see if
down
it changes with
about
the P3.
30
Who
points.
spawned out? Oh, that'll be one of the 5s.
Yeah, one of the 5s. But it's going to kind of set up a pinch. And
yeah,
you
5.
get read on this if you are Koi.
5 star.
So yeah,
we're going to play in the line.
He's going to be the first one. And well, the fact that he finds one on their push, now everyone can kind of readjust. That allows Insight to get in a position. You have one player through middle, that's going to be Metals, but the fight over towards Rancor, he's able to get it. That's 5 in a row. Is this a break for Miami? This should really open up the map.
Nice.
They have the spawns for people.
The timing and angles were so awkward there for Insight. Like, that goes a little differently. He might walk away with 1 or 2, but
nice,
Jose.
Jose.
Out well for him. Real, though, trying to be the final boss and holding the line for his team. Was last guy in position to keep the hard point in control. Does an incredible job.
I don't know if I like the shell out. Don't know if I like that.
Whatsoever.
Friday's cut down.
Yeah. His M15 acting as a chainsaw there, but doesn't get the kills. Heretics break in, still up 20.
And again,
it's a 2v1 at new, by the way.
Rancor, the first player there.
The 2v1 at new.
Help though. It's a couple of players. Jonas needs to go for the chow, but this guy is down.
Nice, Timmy.
Insight. Some great little movement. But yeah, you are late. So P4
don't mind it 8.
Won by Heretics.
Don't mind it 8.
5 straight for Super. Again, early control. How often can you put yourself in a position where you don't have to break?
Nice.
And make the game easy.
Really big break, by the way. Really big.
You have a streak on Super as well in case they need it. Probably won't use it here. You still
grenades,
have
grenades.
But
grenades.
For Real and Koi, so they're like, all right, it's just one doorway. And we got this.
How big that streak is, because remember what? Insight and Kleenex, or what? I can forget what 2 players.
Nice,
they
huge.
were 1 kill short. Didn't get the streak.
This is really big time. This is humongous time.
One to throw into the fray for Heretics. Super is lighting it up. I'm just hoping it is.
It's running it.
Oh,
it's Metals. I don't know who's who.
I think I've called out basically everything incorrectly. I don't know if it's my fault.
It's not our fault. It's not our fault.
I don't know who's who on the map.
I don't know what's happening.
5 pinch, 5 pinch.
My man, Super's cooking with this sub, but yeah, it's actually.
That makes way more sense now. Well, at one point when Super got triple the sub, though.
No, it was P2. It was him.
That's Jimmy.
So that was him. Did he swap back to the M15? But it wasn't the second time.
No.
Okay, I'm not gonna watch.
Again, really good setup. A really good setup right now. Perfect setup.
No, but a much better game.
How the score is correct.
I think so.
Huge win from Real on the pinch. Huge.
You're getting from Miami. We didn't really see throughout the other respawns. Everyone everyone sort of popping off, going on sprees. You're seeing what we saw last year, just for the individual talent and respawns here.
And who knows, maybe one of those teams that just has like glaring weaknesses and glaring like
That sound just got pulled apart way too easy. This is a big row.
They're
Big
going to
row.
improve on the 2 we saw them dominated on. They still have to close out this map too.
Toby's having a slow one right now.
But nobody even positive on the Koi side. That's Slang. We saw map 1 and 3. Not happening here. Metals just trying to work his way forward. Nice gunfight win.
Big wins. I don't know who's who.
Not sure.
I don't know who's who.
Okay, it was Super. That's my bad. That makes sense because he has the AR in hand. Duh. I just saw Metals down the right.
We just love a Garula hardpoint, don't we? We just love it.
Are they going to use the Hellstorm here? I'm not sure if this is the best hill to use on. Well, maybe you can land it in the door. So yeah, I was thinking maybe just save it for the P3. Just feels like the more obvious one, but yeah. Well, you live and you learn.
We just love a map like this.
Heretics have found some success.
Nice.
This is a scary moment here because now you've used that
Nice.
Hellstorm. That sort of extra
They
utility.
they
You
get
do
splits.
have the back spawns if you're Heretics. However, you can't win here now at this P2.
At least like Real and Joe Deceives, their numbers are the
Huge.
same. Like they're both like sub players.
This is big scrap. We need this. We need the scrap big time.
But the break comes in again for Heretics.
Big
with
nade.
Not a ton of time, but every point gotta feel like a dagger to the Koi boys.
You need this.
Stop saying that.
No, it works.
As
It
we
works,
get ready
though.
for the rotation.
Nice.
Over to P3.
They
Needed
fight for
that.
Yeah, it's a Big 10. So great. Dre's shots by insight. He's able to find 3, but on this rotation, you gotta win on both ends. And well, maybe they're not able to do so.
Rancor.
Koi boys might be GA'd.
Dregs.
Yep.
I was gonna stop saying names. I was gonna say
Might be
Heretics for the
GA'd.
kills. 15 points needed now for the dub. They've got P3 locked down. Koi, one more chance to
Yeah,
break
it's a
this,
big
and then they
it's,
need absolute perfection.
streak in the sky.
Joe Deceives managed to get a streak. If it's Joe Deceives, I don't know. Here comes the Hellstorm in from above. It's got to get there. It's got to get there quickly.
Oh my god.
It's Real with 2 then.
I don't remember it being this bad. I don't.
No. I never captured this shit in my life.
They kill feed.
Yeah, that's game 5, peeps.
I swear to you, it was never the kill
That's
feed.
game 5.
Close out the map, please. Give me the map 5. We're going to a game. We're done.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
My brain's sweating.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Sweat, but my brain is
Toby's just had a
actually
real
sweating,
slow
and it
one.
might be mixed with a little bit of blood.
Real slow one.
Okay.
What was that?
First
Oh my
game
God.
5. Yeah. Wait,
I
is
thought
it?
That was the worst cast I've ever had in my life. I was so confused.
Or it was the best cast.
Yeah, something like that. But the fact is, some players made some plays.
No, they did. I mean, that's just sort of it. I think individually.
Is it first game 5 that we've had in the league so far? Of course it's us, by the way.
And they did us tonight, game 5.
Honestly,
Of course it is.
the bug we had at launch weekend where it just showed a blank name might have been more helpful for me if there just wasn't a name.
But even like in previous titles, when that's
Of course it is.
It's never messed up the kill feed.
Wait, Toby had 3.1k damage for 19.
I hope so. It might be, but
Jesus.
That's good to me.
Yeah, Trakes puts up 3,500 damage, 25 and 20. He had that abysmal map 1. I think he had 2,000 damage in that. But he has rebounded. A solid search and destroy. A nice map 4 here. And I mean, what did I say after the exposure? I was like, if Heretics come in and win 4 and 5, we're looking at this very differently. But I still
Yeah, tough map for
there's
Toby, but
places to be done 1 and 3. Like, there is
he's been here
massive
before.
improvements needed.
Yeah, and then Metals, man.
We have faith,
saw
we have
last
faith.
year, like when he would have these sort of just takeover.
Boys are usually good
games,
for
it
2.
felt
Usually good for an
unstoppable,
S&D.
and the guy was 30.
They rarely lose,
26, most damage in the lobby.
Yeah.
2
Just
S&Ds in the
multi-kill
series. So
central
touch
for him.
wood.
I need a deep
Touch
breath
wood.
after that one.
We're going to a game 5. We're good.
Garula.
Okay. Yeah.
Garula.
Holy hell, that was a crazy one for all sorts of reasons. The series is wild. We're going to map 5. If you're watching at home, don't go anywhere. We'll see you
Yeah, I
soon.
know. I mean, the first S&D we should have won. So, hopefully. I'm an idiot. I'm a moron.
Scout,
I'm an idiot.
Official controller of the CDL.
Monster Energy, official energy
Map
drink
5,
of the
Den.
CDL.
Again, I have no idea if the boys are good about this map, so. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. I know what's good, man. What's good, man? Hey, Hoyle, you live and die by the sword. Do you know what I mean? You live and die by it. You live and die by it. If it goes well, it goes well. If it doesn't, it doesn't. What is this?
That guy Trakes, the newest member of the Miami.
Bro, I was so confused then.
The first Latin American player to go fully pro, and you've only been in the States for less than a year. So tell me about this transition.
At the beginning, it was rough with my family, my friends. After a few months being in college, etc., it was way more easier getting into the challengers group. It just felt like enjoyable, the journey.
Apparently, the Nexus camo is a rank player. I don't know what Nexus thing you're on about.
The only other player to really do it like that is Ghosty. So how does it feel being in his company to kind of share that journey?
Yeah, sharing with Ghosty. I mean, that's some gold shit, I can say.
That's the best way of putting it. So you're also Argentinian.
I like this Trakes guy. I don't know why he came from me.
In Texas. What part of
this guy sounds cool.
Have you brought with you to make Dallas feel like home?
Well, I bring the mate with me. It's
Wait,
like
are they in Dallas now?
tea. Yeah, it's like a tea, basically. Dulce de leche, alfajor. Some people will know what I'm talking about.
I know that you spent a lot of your
maybe Miami are in Texas as well now. My fault.
Alongside the same group of people, but now playing with three guys you haven't had a lot of experience with.
The boys played. The boys played them in.
Describe each of your three teammates
in the preseason tourney, right?
Well, medals. It's like the bets. He make us feel
and
safe.
Obviously, I tweeted whatever. Chime in.
Like in game, since he's a bet. So.
And then he went to Eric's chat, who I'm like boys with, by the way. And he went talking shit about me. I didn't even say a word to him.
He's a culture. He's him. Super. We actually have like a lot of like chemistry in the world. I think it is. Yeah, I feel like comfortable with him. Really good vibes. Make us remember like we have to chill sometimes. He's a funny guy.
Perfect. I love it. Trakes, thanks so much.
What you said, Eric?
Congrats again on your debut.
Talking to the man. Hey,
we're so pumped that I'm rooting for you, my guy. I'm rooting for you.
I mean, Ollie, realistically, I don't care. Miami could win 40 times this year, or we could win 40 times this year. I'm gonna be the same person. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you live and die by the sword, dude. Live and die by it. Map 5 Grula to kick the day off. Sure, we will. Oh, I thought it was in your chat, Eric. I just got to send a Twitch chat screenshot. I was like, I didn't even know this guy. I don't even know who this guy is. Yeah, the next series is... That might be the record for the year. The last game is actually a pretty decent series, though. Like, based on the Monster tournament, preseason tournament, the last series of the day is a decent tourney. We got a good series to come. We get to see what Gentlemates look like after a couple weeks of scrims, and Surge, to be fair. We'll see if Surge is still like the bottom of the power rankings, or if they've actually got better with time. Which, I mean, with a legend on your team, like,
we are back and getting ready for a
you'd like to think that with time he's going to get better.
The series was going. Thought Koi was going to close this out to the respawns, but Heretics show us something.
Well, it's Ben Badsat. He's playing Warzone right now, I think.
Well, they were able to win the map 2, so who knows with the map 5. But let's take a look at the game flow. Pretty back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, very back and forth. Second half of the game, you've had like this 30 to 40 point lead. They were able to hold on to that entire time.
Boy, Pro back in the league, yeah, and he was looking good in that tourney. I can't lie.
Making it messy, making sure they had the back spawns.
He's in bed, boo.
New definition.
We're good.
To making it messy.
Yeah.
But you streaming all the matches? Yeah, I'll be here for all the matches. Don't worry.
Q, one of our observers, he messaged me.
I'll be here every game.
Card's correct. It's just a kill feed. So if it happens again, I'm just staring bottom right. I'm not saying a single thing about the kill feed. It's so funny because you're so used
to be fair, I can't mock Ben for going to bed because that's literally me.
It was a weird one. But hopefully we're good to go for the map 5 here shortly.
That's literally me. I'm in bed between 9 and 10 p.m. Normally.
I don't know if I've ever casted a series where a team has been beat that convincingly in 2 respawns and won a series. I'm sure it has happened.
I'm sure it's happened.
It absolutely has.
You're also old and bolding. Cheers, Danny. Thanks, mate. Glad you're a VIP in there, man. Thanks, bro. Really good.
No, it feels like there's a gap, but they're doing enough. I mean, they are. Yeah. They're doing enough. I think they were able to clutch up map 2. That's probably the key so far. Koi probably think they should be. I mean, they absolutely think they should be done with this.
VIP for telling the truth.
100%. But if they lose this series, they're going to be like, what just happened?
Fact is, it's tough to win in this league, and well, they got to do it through game 5.
And we're staying on 10. Heretics just found success here. Will they do it again? Metals with the blood. Trakes.
Not a fan of that strat off the rip.
It feels like they're a lot more comfortable here. They only have, what, 3 first bloods through 11 rounds in the map 2, starting off
Not a fan of that strat.
in a great way. Real going to be last guy up trying to pull off the 1 versus 4. And
all the numbers are good, Clint. All the numbers are good.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
This would be the meanest 1v4 of all time.
Yeah, but just right through the middle, right? Metal's able to find that first blood, and we don't really see it, but Trace through the hop-up is able to catch the second, so leaves Real in this spot. He does find the first. But so difficult is retaking this B bomb site. You're just throwing shoulders. You gotta deal with stuff like this. Yeah, it's not fun.
No, this would be an insane 1v4. Nice shot from Metals. Just gets some real solid damage, but then he's gonna get evaporated. Problem is time. He had 20 seconds to go. Still 2 players to kill.
He's not going down without a fight.
Hell of a nade.
He's battling.
And he just won on the round.
Dodge to the Simtex, back to full. He doesn't have a lot of bullets in either gun, but he's just got to go. Sends it forward.
He killed the sniper though, right? So Super's got a death with the sniper.
I didn't really. I mean, it seemed sort of winnable at one point, but so tough to do. And now Trick's all right. Okay, getting comfortable. He's like, "Welcome to League. I survived the first punch."
What do you mean? He was just getting squats in.
Oh, you're right. He's got very powerful quads.
You gotta stay limber.
Actually, I heard that from the interview with Shift talking about his powerful quads.
Maybe that ain't the map.
Well.
Hey, maybe.
And glutes.
I thought they were talking about Mate.
Maybe.
Might have been.
I mean, we got to a 3-0 lead and lost the map, so maybe roles reverse.
I mean, this reminds me of like Miami last year, man. Like, just so difficult to beat. Even when it seems like they're out of a series, we're out of game 5.
Yeah, because now it feels like, dude, if you're Heretics, it's just you've mentally kind of won this. The fact that you got to him at 5, like, it's got to be
Big
insane.
kill.
Big first blood there for Real. Metals was trying to find
I was
timing and
saying
opening.
that, like, you live and die by
it was
sword,
not
you know?
open.
No, I'm surprised he kind of goes there. It's just Trace didn't see anything.
You live and die by
so
it.
normally you're kind of making that play with some info.
I'm going to be the same guy whether we win or lose, you know? I'm just me.
Yeah, I think it's one of those, no info risk plays, which sometimes turns into 2 kills or something.
Sometimes they pay off.
Yeah. Didn't pay off there, but they had a lot of rounds.
Quick. He's quick here.
A lot of rounds, they brought it back in a 3v4 position. They had to with only 3 first bloods in the last map.
Nice, Jamie Hughes.
Nearly winnable, but the headshot. Maybe the difference there for Insight.
Yeah, 100% it is. Yeah, you're thinking you have the slide out, you have the Dravic. Maybe you should win that. Gets close. 2 versus 3 now for Rentor and Super. Have to plant this bomb. Bomb going down.
Real just lurking.
Nice, boys. Good job.
It'll set up Joe Deceives to get
Good job.
those kills, and they'll answer it at 1-1.
Yeah, I mean,
now he's humble. Probably sure not. I'm the same guy whether we win or lose a series. I'm this guy every day. I don't give a fuck.
If he gets the second there, then
I would say if we could win 40 times or lose 40 times, I'm still going to be the same bloke. You have a picture of Gengar as your profile picture. So
yeah, as much as props to
Koi
with the first bloods in that map too, like.
Can I take your opinion serious?
He's got to.
Probably
there were
not.
a couple rounds was trade out quickly, maybe 2 of those. You definitely threw away a bunch of first bloods. So here, needing to close those moments out more efficiently on Den. First time at least successful.
Different look. B-bomb hit. It's usually like an A-bomb hit on this game, on this map, I feel like.
Kleenex, but defensive, aggressive on the other side.
Nice, good blood.
For that exact type of play. Unfortunately, he's red and dropped.
Yeah, well, Kleenex spots 2 to 3, so he's telling the guys, "Hey boys, hit the
fucking
flank."
run.
So you use that teamwork. Maybe Super doesn't expect multiple players to be there. He thinks it's a one-on-one. Joe's for
Oh
the
my
buddy
God,
fire.
that
doesn't
team
help
lead?
either. So again, once you see a play on the other or reacting towards that other side of the map, does Koi go? And now they have a 2 versus 3. As Metals is able to find one, but that's all he finds.
Yeah, if you're that player, and Super is waiting, you're just hoping you get one. That situation, just not how it plays out.
Nice,
Gets
boys.
gets
Good job.
dropped. And Koi just quick, decisive plays and something we
Hashtag
expect
never
from them
pro.
across
Oh
all
no,
modes.
Papi Chulo. I watch him play COD for a living.
I mean, that's kind of where like
Oh
Super
no, I'm
dominated
not in the
last year. Again,
league.
just
What will I
finding
do
sort of
about a
off
guy with a
angles, being
Gengar profile
sneaky,
picture,
tough to
Pokemon
deal with,
profile
just
picture?
buying his team a lot of times, 'cause he kind of knows the middle of the map.
No, what will I do?
They're gonna hunt me down after I get the first. He's probably already thinking a step ahead. Instead, though, yeah,
I'm going to have to stop, guys. I'm going to have to stop content creation because
Advantage to
Papi
Koi
Chulo
again, but
said
we've
so.
been saying that a bit during this series and hasn't seemed to.
Sorry, guys.
exactly
That's me
matter.
done. That's the watch
As
party
we'll
done.
get deeper into this. I mean, we were hoping
Sorry,
this
guys.
would be a map 5 banger. I didn't think so after the map 1, but here we are.
That's
All the way to map
that's me
5,
done.
Battling for their CDL points.
Yeah, just we didn't know.
Thank fuck
Miami
for
sort
that.
of-
Okay, Tilt.
Yeah, no, I'm basing off of last year, pretty much going into this. Still wants to push this out. Backs up a couple of players. Looks like Koi are going to rethink this.
Look at
There's 3 players here defensively.
He gets spotted. I do not know if Real got spotted here on that cross, so he's in a really good position.
Sits in a mean core.
Maybe he did. You have 2 players kind of looking at this door. So, you know, he's sneaking into just kind of lurking into a good spot.
It feels like with the way Metals is holding this, like he might have been spotted, right? Like you're making sure there's no
the
opening.
name got shown, but never know.
Super's gonna get one. Ooh,
now he's gonna go. So he sees 1 player cross. Super though didn't miss the snipe. So a lot of activity all over the place. 2 battles on 2 fronts right now.
Wow, he
Drake's gonna get dropped by Insight. Real still wanting to go. Super's gonna trade it out with a kill with the snipe. It's gonna be on Real, and well, I think they've been waiting for that play for quite a while. Joe Deceives now 1 versus 3. Is going to have to try and get this thing planted, but he's going to be put down. Nice round there from Heretics. And yeah, it feels like after they spotted Real, it's kind of slow down, put the clamps on.
Yeah, and you know, he shoots a couple of times.
I don't like the pinch in that number advantage though. I don't like that.
He could have backed up through mid and just got with his teammates.
Just once they lost the
play, good. 2-2.
Maybe. Yeah, or maybe he's thinking they're going to 3-hit out the
2-2.
front. Like sort of.
He's going to catch the timing.
Yeah, trying to catch the timing, but doesn't work out.
No, instead it looks silly. Like honestly,
it does. Yeah.
From the Heretics POV, like he's just sprinting again. It's the freest kill. And that's probably something, you know, as the year goes on, you get more reps. Like Real plays these situations differently.
100%.
Just taking some gambles.
100%.
Not reading scenarios the way you might.
Dude, if Jose pinches that and it works, we're all like, oh my god, go pinch.
Super still going to have the big stick out. 3-1 split on defense for Koi. Pretty aggressive up on the A side of things.
Complete blind counter.
Lurking up mid, though, is Trix.
I'd say Miami's one of the first teams we've really seen sort of take mid and then go into this top window room. Normally, like if you're taking mid, you go straight to B. But a lot of the times, it's just sort of 4-man A and B hits. Like rarely are you seeing teams on attack take middle. So it's a unique look here.
6 is in a good spot.
In that position. When he gets involved, Super up close and personal. Joe Deceives is going to get clotheslined.
8's in a really good spot.
Site control not quite there though. Kleenex is lurking. Can he get one and get away? He almost got 2. 1 more bullet, he gets another kill.
Yeah, but Trace is going now, right? You sort of set up this window play, so a 1 versus 2. He has been sitting there for about a minute. So now it's all down to Real. And they're just worried. They know the type of guy that he is. Type of player that he is. Loves the worst sort of timings, and they do not want to get caught on the A bomb. So they're going to run out middle, and we're able to spot him.
Okay, I would say speaking of timings, I thought we had a nutty one there, but they deal with it.
No more sniper though, true.
Heretics again.
Given I'm 1 in ranked this season,
like you said,
I probably will have the time, bro, with all the watch pies and stuff.
Super with the snipe pick, and that, honestly, like that first blood though alone, like allows Trakes to kind of take his time, pick his time.
It got real nerve-wracking, dude. Kleenex melted.
One more bullet.
Well, his Metals was on the bomb. It was about halfway, and then got off.
And then maybe like towards the end of the year, probably.
But yeah, that was almost a mistake.
OJ, don't be silly, bro. I appreciate you just being in, man. Appreciate you guys chilling with me, dudes.
A whole hell
it's gonna be a long year, long season, so.
Because he's in one of the spots you're
thinking. So, Ollie, the rolling with snipers at the minute is a 2 death rolls. So, Super has died twice now with the sniper, which is not allowed it. But if he kept it through the rounds, nice.
I'm having a great time.
Daddy with a gift to OJ. That's a great gifted. That's a great gifted.
Both involved. The lurk though from Trakes. He gets a kill and he gets out. So still a chance.
Appreciate Daddy. Thank you, man.
Yeah, Bob's not down yet, so yep.
My goat.
Big chance in this round. We'll still have insight on the sniper.
Jose's got this whole cut, right?
But Real, he has gotten a forward position, watching the back cross towards back dragon. Well, Trace is gonna take the gunfight. I love the confidence. Unfortunately, though, not able to win it.
Yeah, he was on 5 and 2. He hit him like 20 HP. Nearly a wild chow, but now Rancor. 1v3. Bombs been planted for Koi, and good luck. But we know he can hit some shots. He's gonna have to hit quite a few. Hoping he gets a freebie. That's not gonna be the case.
Nice, good job.
Him and he'll chow after that.
Every round the sniper was out, yeah, but now.
Listen, they're
so
in a 4v2.
Did Toby die with it then?
Instantly, that's one you just gotta win.
Yeah, and I think that's another round where you're looking at Real specifically, the type of player that he is, just sort of lurking mid. But his
Toby died with the sniper?
Allows his teammates to rotate to the next bomb. All right, this is getting a little dicey over towards B.
Yeah, it's a GA. It's a GA, yeah. So I think the plan going forward is that they're going to take the aim assist away from the sniper, and then they're going to be able to just use it whenever.
Starting to sweat. Talking through strategies now for the next.
But for the meantime, because the problem with the sniper right now is that it has more aim assist than a normal
We'll see if
gun.
that'll be the play or if
That's the problem. So
gonna play that a bit differently. He's got bomb in hand, so I imagine not gonna be quite as aggressive across mid.
No, he had multiple players sort of back him up, so this is the first time you see a bit of a different look. But really, it's an adjustment from Koi. They're like, we need a little bit more mid control so that he can not get into that jump up.
Yeah, it's a nice adjustment here from Koi. We'll see if it leads to a round win.
It's kind of like the opposite, right? Where you get Joe Deceives all the way pushed up now. He is open, though. Insight's the only player in a spot. He's got the sniper.
Rancor going to be out of the play for quite a while here. Now he's going to start to move as the shots goes down. Who's held that entire time? Real has held the entire time.
So I teamed with you for a whole year, buddy.
Bring around the Rosie we go, and Rancor's going to melt him. That is a tough one.
And he's just going to waste so much time now. Look, number 8 Joe Deceives has to hunt him down, so that's 10
nice.
seconds off the bomb already. The fact that he gets one there.
Yeah, I mean, you played so well, you're Real.
Nice.
It doesn't work out. Kleenex able to drop one. 2 versus 2. 30 on the clock. Dancing is inside.
Nice.
Pistol out, and he is hidden. Super scrambling away, weak. Now time to reach out with 20 to go. Just trying to play the time. He might just need to get one.
He's got to check, though. That's what he's worried
nice.
about. That's what he's worried about.
Oh my God, nice, Joe.
He's worried about him on the defuse. Doesn't play the 50-50, and somehow Koi get that retake. And I mean, yeah, inside, they all push inside because they're thinking he has a sniper, let's trade him out with aggression, but he buys so much time.
Bro, if these guys have taught me something over the last, like, 8-9 months of watching them play COD, right, is that they hate my mental health. They actually despise my mental health.
He runs away there. You likely win it, but so worried about him being on bomb. Big comeback there from Koi.
We weren't sure where he was playing, but he could have wrapped tree too, and he would have had an angle on it. But yeah, you're just worried that he's already 75% of the way done, 80% of the way done.
Yeah, you just don't. You don't know. Koi now. They take advantage. Back into fourth we go. And it is an all-out group up over towards B. One player in middle, B, Real. He'll be your island guy pretty much always. They'll get a clean plan and pressure down the 4v4 retake to Heretics.
Yeah, you can.
And Trake's, he's kind of got away. He's by himself, so he's just going to pick a corner.
And they're just worried about where's Real, right? Look at where Real is on the minimap, number 5. So
he's hoping for the push through all the way like from A side, but if they just grew up and hit this, they have numbers for a moment, but here comes Real very quickly.
Nice.
Well, smoke down, but Fides already had this.
Nice, Joseph.
The bomb is down, and now you have a 4 versus 2. Looking to go up 5-3 is Koi.
Nice, Jose.
Big gunfight win. Things maybe get a little messy if he loses that. The fact is that
nice, man.
Against them. Nice round there from Koi. They take the free plant. Only way it gets even a little scarier is maybe if Real is slow.
Brother, did you see the 5 arrow at the back of the map?
Exactly. Well, just sort of the precedent that he set.
My boy was in Uzbekistan, brother.
Right? So they have to group all the way back up together. And yeah, you have to worry about him. When is he gonna activate? But times it perfectly. Doesn't leave his teammates out to dry.
That guy was in a different continent. He's back in Spain.
But
yeah, I think Trace just goes a second too early.
He's second best sub in the game. I mean, he has good comp up there. Abizi looked really good yesterday. Simp looked really good yesterday. We know Neptune's really good at the minute.
It's got to get some damage in there, you think, but Trace is going to hit the outside, find that first pick, up to 7 and 5. Numbers here for Heretics to start to make this comeback run.
Oh my God, Jamie from mid with a snipe, by the way.
From mid, and yeah, he got the angle. Snipe connects, 3 versus 3.
And that's just a confident player.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, right? Here with a sniper, sure.
Yeah, Miami's been controlling middle of the map so well, and he's just like, whatever, I got to get back into the game.
Now he's like, where do I go?
Now he's worried he's going to get pressured, so he's sort of on an island. Miami getting aggressive towards B.
Nice one there from Super. Clean headies. Clean X is gone. I know where Insight's position was about 30 seconds ago, but now it looks like he's backing up the group up with Joe.
This is the right call. It's the right call. It's just they don't have the numbers.
Nice!
Oh, now they do. Oh, no. Things slipping away. Rancor 1 versus 2. 25 seconds to go. We get us down to a 1 versus 1.
Let's go, baby! Let's fucking go! Come on, son! Where's that guy with a Gengar profile picture? You ugly Rudin. Let's go, baby! Let's go get the pin, gentlemen! Let's go get the pin!
In that last round, it's what you and I discuss often. It's like you have the bomb,
take the plant, just take the plant.
But yeah, you're already overthinking some scenarios. But that's just good teamwork by Koi. And I mean, you're taking the risk that they're going to run into us. You set up the crossfire. It's the right call.
No, it was. Like, I was just looking right as they hit down. Yep. I was just watching inside. I didn't really see the snipe at the time, but I'm watching his angle, and then we just see Trake's drop. Stats for that map 5. Joe Deceives goes 8-3. First Blood's not quite as lopsided. Definitely more balance here. So an improvement there from Heretics, but more Koi kind of taking advantage of when they had numbers, which they didn't do as well in map 2.
You're still in there, bro. You're still in there. Let's go, Drake.
I don't know. Yeah, we've talked about just sort of league and all these different teams. We're just so. It's going to be tough to beat anyone. It really is. And these are another two who, if you want to put them outside the top 4, fine. But
who knows?
I can't wait to see what these guys are capable of.
Yeah, it feels like there's still a lot of room for improvement. I don't know if Koi can improve too much on their Scar hardpoint or exposure. Overload that we saw.
I'm also not sure if they were really tested.
They called him Messi, by the way.
Didn't see that way, especially in the Overload. Like Heretics.
They called him Messi, bro. Oh my god.
But the fact is,
holy shit. Let me get it up. Hold on.
Somehow.
Hold on.
I'm having a great time.
Damage with the 5 W-mans.
Yeah, I mean,
W-man!
Our first game 5.
The tweet's going out, don't worry.
Before we get to our next match, back over to the desk.
Thank you, Maven and Merc. Match 1 in the books, and as promised, it went to the game 5 right after people called a DoorDash challenge. So Nameless, Heretics having trait. He's in his first matchup. Where do you rank him on an
I'm having a great time.
Let's fucking go, baby. Lou, my man.
I'll give him a B. I actually like
my
what I saw,
man.
especially like the ability to respond after that map number 1.
Look at the clip.
Looking at the series, like we thought it could go all the way to that game 5 and be a banger. Absolutely was, but it definitely felt like it was Heretics hanging on by a thread throughout this one, right? But what we saw in that game 5 is like just a couple of different looks where it's like you're having Trakes on an island by himself, trying to hold B down, a couple rounds get away from you defensively, and then offensively, like we saw some rounds where they actually got it down at A.
Hey Luke, appreciate the 5 stars, appreciate the 5, man. Thank you, bro. What is Treeks at? Hold on.
Just not exactly on the same page just
fucking
yet.
donkey.
So trades ain't there. Exactly, like I said, they're just a little bit behind as it stands right now, but the bones look good.
No, it does. I think for Trey specifically.
Let's
like,
go, baby. Let's go, son.
He was so annoying in this
Let's
position.
go,
time and
son.
time again. You saw Toronto Koi didn't know how to deal with it, but I do have to give the flowers to the Koi side of things because I don't think Insight even pulled out the sniper.
Let's go, baby. Absolutely.
Sniper activity. And once Insight was
absolutely.
able to position in that mid, that's when we saw this map start to flip on its head. And
let me pull up my tweet on here a minute because we got it, right? We got it.
Seems your MVP for game 5.
Yo, chat, does anyone know what? I think this is the Trakes that turned up today, chat. This is the Trakes that turned up today. Messi! Messi! Way! Idiot. Moron.
Insight potentially sniping somebody on a cross there, or maybe going for the plant. So, yeah,
Fucking helmet.
Once again, like,
wait, chat, we need to get another. We need to get another. We need to get another.
Only because I hadn't seen
picture for the timeline.
Out of some of the early tournaments,
another picky for the timeline, chat.
I was pretty proud of their performance today.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
hold on, we need another picky for the timeline.
Yes, Overload was.
Hold on now.
That one needs to go in the vault for a little bit.
Hold on. Let me get my chat up a minute. Where is it?
The Koi fans out there is one thing that you earned today. Kleenex with the AR is the real.
Chat, can you guys just quickly remind me of the score real quick of the series, please? Can you just remind me what the score was in the series, please, and just fill up the chat with it, please? Thank you. And with a bunch of Koi emotes once we're at it. Thank you. Thank you.
He can use any weapon just because of his playstyle, and right now in the current meta, it's going to work awesome because this gun is a hybrid weapon. As we said, you can get super aggressive with it. But for this team, this is what he has to do.
Yes.
Like to beat the top teams, the LA.
Let me see a bunch of Koi emotes, peeps. Let me see it.
He's going to have to match a superstar AR on the other side.
Let's go, baby.
I think so far, so good. Real kind of filled in the
role.
Hang on a minute.
Let me get the
pick.
Well. Hold on.
What I saw, high, fast-paced SMG player. Kleenex a great compliment to it.
Wait,
so,
let
yeah,
me get it. Hold on.
Good.
Allie, what did you learn as a Koi fan? I know you've been cheering on the Toronto boys for a
There
while.
we go.
Joe
Lovely.
Hughes, is he
Lovely.
at his best right now? What is the strength of the squad?
I think it's one of those situations where you touched on where like these players, a lot of them are on their ascension, at least for the sake of Joe and for Kleenex and his new role. I mean, it feels like the ceiling is still got a lot more to go. But I will say I'm mostly excited about Insight because I think sometimes that's the
Well
biggest
played,
question mark
peeps.
because
Well
he is not a
played.
traditional, stronger, slower AR. So you put him on a fast
W Mans, W Mans. You guys are crazy. We love it. We love it.
If you're a Toronto Koi fan.
They've invested heavily in the duo of Insight and Kleenex.
We love
over the
it. We
last
love
5
it.
years. Now they bring in some serious SMGs. One of them joins us live right now. He goes by the name of Riao, and he was the one in the middle of all the drama. Riao, it looks like you chose the right side of things. How does it feel to get your first W for Toronto?
It feels great, you know, be my boys, so I'm happy.
So tell me a little bit about fitting into this lineup. What did you have to do differently from your time on Miami now to playing along?
Absolutely, peeps. Absolutely.
Honestly, I don't think I changed anything.
Now we get to sit here and put the feet up.
I feel like the way I play fits him well. He can do whatever he wants. I just like take like the slow roll, I would say, and we just try.
Riao, first of all, congratulations on the win. I know that has to feel great. You were a hot commodity in the offseason. A lot of different people wanted to play with you, maybe bring you over to their team. What made Toronto Koi the #1 option for you? Why you ended up wanting to go there?
I mean, I've been wanting to play with Toby and Jamie for a long time, and also like having the opportunity to play with Joe, literally one of the best subs in the game.
Yeah,
it was just like a no-brainer.
Awesome.
Rial, obviously you were quite fluent in both Spanish and English, but I do want to know kind of what that transition was like going from a completely Spanish calling out team to now a completely English one, and if you still slip up here and there in comms sometimes.
Sometimes I sleep up, yeah. Sometimes it's hard, but I feel like now that I'm pretty like fluent in English, it's not like that hard anymore.
Yeah, of course.
And then follow up to this, in-game question. What do you feel like is the strong suit of this team? Because obviously
Let's
last
go,
year
baby.
with the Heretic squad, it was search and destroy. You guys are lighting it up.
Let's go.
I feel like we're insane in respawn. We just need like a lot of more practice in S&D. We barely like practice S&D, so I would say respawn for now.
With love again, absolutely, people.
The greatest fan base. Will it be the green
Absolutely.
wall, the suits? And Merc mentioned Koi might be involved in that race. Have the fans been supporting you so far? What's been a highlight for you?
Yeah, literally we had like
Let me go see. Hang on.
140 fans in the office right now watching the match, so like obviously it's going to be Koi.
Killing it, my guy. Congratulations.
Yeah, we do, Jose. Yeah, we do.
Looking forward to seeing you on land.
Yeah, we do.
Thank you so much.
It's week 1.
Hey
day
Daniel,
2,
welcome to a good team with great fans, great vibes. Welcome. You're welcome.
From Paris, the Gentlemates.
Vamos, Plaza, vamos, son.
Tooled Vancouver. I'll tell you all about them after this.
Hang on a minute. Let me go get something. Hold on a minute.
Scuff.
Let me go see what Trakes just did.
Monster Energy, official energy.
0.8 out of Trakes. Giazzo. Thank you. That one's in the bank. Thank you, Trakes. Thank you, Trakes. Bunker, vamos, vamos, vamos. Let's go, son. Mi hijo, let's go, son. Absolutely, peeps. Appreciate you guys showing out, man. Appreciate you guys coming and watching along with me, for reals. Absolutely. Absolutely. Savage Luke, appreciate the 5s again, man. You guys are legends, bro. Thank you.
Hey, now a part of the Vancouver Surge.
Hey,
you are
this is our
actually
guy.
the most unique rookie, technically speaking. Here
This is
this
our
year
guy,
because
Ronald.
You had some experience getting thrown into the mix at the end of last
Are
year.
you not watching the
What
other
does
matches?
that difference
Absolutely,
feel
CJ.
like
I'm
going
here
into
all
the other
day.
Last year versus starting with a fresh new squad from
Plaza,
day
appreciate you,
one
man.
here
Thank you,
this
bro.
year.
I mean, it feels good. I feel like the squad I have now has a lot to prove, but I feel like it's a lot more stable. Like, we're able to put in more work and more time to, like, improve as a team. I'm excited for, really improve over the year. That's kind of what I didn't have last year.
You came into the challenger scene and started off flawless. flawlessly in the group stage with guys that had never been there before. Does this team almost feel like a little bit similar, or does it feel like there's maybe expectations to break when it comes to what the community said about Surge so far this year?
You know, now that I think about it, now that you've said it, it kind of does feel a little bit like Aliens, like a bunch of new players, I guess. Not new, but fairly new. Going in, having something to prove, a lot of people doubting. I mean, it feels like we have a lot
God,
of
I love this job.
It does give me a little
Absolutely.
bit of Aliens vibes, so yeah.
If you weren't a pro COD player, what would be like your dream job, or what job do you think you would have if you weren't?
Wait, I wonder who runs that
Yeah,
account.
I think I would go to college.
I think that used to be the Toronto Ultra
like
one.
Something in like a banker or something to do with finance, and then but like dream job, like probably like a pro golfer. Like I'm big on golfing, so I think that would be a lot of fun. You know,
you're gonna need to bring your clubs to the majors.
Oh, it's
brother.
Chris
We're gonna get
Bailey.
that voice
Oh, you're all in my TikTok comments, Chris. My man, thank you, bro.
Right now, player by
Thank
player,
you, man.
what word would you use to
Appreciate it, bro.
classify each of the players on your team right now?
Winners, leader, legend, talented, win, consistent.
A lot of challengers players debuting this season. What do you think makes yourself stand out compared to the rest of the newbies that are in the
on your
mix?
tweet,
I'm
proper
a little
rattled.
more mature than
Wait,
the
which
rookie. I
one?
feel like I have a lot of like characteristics that could make
Is
me
it-
more
wait,
of,
let me have a look,
like,
let me have a
maybe
look.
third
View
year.
quotes.
Not really, I'm so much a rookie, so I feel like that is probably the one thing that sticks out about me.
Brother, thank you so much for taking the time. Best of luck this weekend. We'll be rooting
Helmet.
for you.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Bro, I've got them on ropes, by the way. I've got them on ropes. Hey, Savage. No. I need to get one thing clear, right? When I say that, it's just a coincidence that that everyone who seems to talk shit about me is either doesn't have a profile picture because they're insecure, and or no name, are ugly, or aren't in great shape. So that's not on me, bro. I mean, that's not on me. Hey, Danny, I am just a clip expert at this point. I might just be God itself. But of course, that's what is so Meta. We are, when Ultra was last year, we're under the same ownership as Koi. Like, it's the same group that owns both teams. So it's just aligning now. Pretty much, my dude. Just like aligning the brands and stuff. Hey, I'm excited to see these guys play. I'm excited to see these guys play. They were moving, so.
Was that AI?
Dude, that was real. They got them out there. That was fire.
The boys flown out to France to kick off.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Sansa, but you're a top bloke. That's the difference, Sansa. You're a great guy.
Season leagues. They've won a tournament already, but Ali, tonight we get to see how they perform against Vancouver.
I have Legend getting slammed in two parlays, so I'm hate watching. My bad, Legend.
My expectations are incredibly high for the gentlemen. It's not only
My
just
bad.
the season, but it's kind of the same situation. Like on paper, this is an incredible roster. All of them, again, fit their roles incredibly
Halo
well,
World
and
Champ,
they have
just
championships
hate watched.
under their belts. So it's all about the chemistry at this point. For me, player to watch, I said it earlier, I think it's Neptune. I think he's kind of going to be the gel for the rest of the guys. I think he's going to be a little bit of that forefront, that front line for them, and I'm excited to see what they can do.
Is this Neptune's best team that he
I
has
can't
played
lie,
with
like
in
all the
Call of
Gentlemate
Duty?
stuff.
Yeah, from
I'm
a
so
talent
sad we didn't get
absolutely,
to see
without
this
question.
version
And
of
that's no
like
slight to
their
us from last year. They were
just of their
incredible in
org,
their own
bro.
right,
We've
but
had
this
we've
is a
had to
team
deal
that
with
you look at, you
LAG
think
mates.
If they get
Like
to the dance, they get to the finals, that they can close it out. We've seen all of them have incredible performances versus some of the best teams in the world. And you know, you talked about who we think is like going to be the difference maker on this team, and I'm going to put my eyes onto Ghosty one, but also Sid, because when he has a sniper's hand in Surge, he goes from being
Paris
like
is
an
going to be
A-tier
crazy,
player,
but I
an
don't think
A-tier player
obviously
he's
because
so good
it's
at
been
respawn, to an S-tier
COD's been
player
very much an
because of the
NA dominant
impact that
esport.
he has with the sniper in hand. So
In
far,
terms
my
of like
opinion,
the
through
Green
the
Wall
season,
goes
he's been
everywhere,
by
right?
far the most
Those
impressive
Gentlemates
sniper player
fans,
in
those
the
Koi
world.
fans, those
That
Heretics
makes him so
fans
strong.
It's
go
positioning
everywhere,
and the
bro.
aggression
Like
that he plays with the sniper.
those
He is not
EU
afraid
events
to
are
get
going
on the
to
front
be
lines
crazy.
and, you know, play it like it's a tactical FPS with the sniper in hand. It's awesome to see. Sib is a monster, and this team is star-studded.
Star-studded roster now representing the Paris Gentlemates as
you see the Optic camo in their pack. I was saying this earlier, right? Like, for an org like Optic to have a pack like that is actually so bad. Gentlemates' pack W, our pack W, parts of C9's W, parts of Falcons W, G2 is really good. And you got Optic.
So that's going to be where a lot of the eyes are, right? Like seeing how his Halo.
I think LAT dropped the ball with theirs as well, to be honest.
There's going to be the skills, there's going to be the pros and the cons. So, you know, the
hey,
pros
Ricky,
is
my
he's
man,
playing
thank you,
mini
bro.
maps, so that's going to be another kind
Legend.
of like a step in the right direction for him. You got a lot more information on the map. You're
Legend,
gonna
man.
have really good communication as well. I feel like their comms are going to be some of the best in the league, plugging this player in alongside players like Lunars and Gwens, who have been a part of really good teams.
Yeah, I think, you know, the community and the Vancouver Surge.
Absolutely, gentlemen, absolutely. We take that.
You know, players, especially when they're coming
Now
from
my
a game
mental
like
health
Halo.
can take a chill pill, and we
like shortly after he
and we sit here and enjoy the game.
It took a little bit of time. I mean, yeah, and then once he learned the ways, I mean, arguably one of the
Fab,
best
appreciate the
players
rose, man.
in the
Thank you,
game.
bro.
And you look at like Shotzi, slower start off the rip, right? So sometimes
Wait,
it
did
takes
Kataga
a bit,
co-found
but
Vitality?
Legend is
Wow, that's actually
insanely
crazy.
talented with the controller in his hands.
That guy's
the
built
kid is
two
gonna figure
orgs
it out.
just
So
like that.
Excited to see his debut.
Neptune was in Halo, came into into the league, back to Challengers, came back to the league. Now he's at the top of the game. It might take a while for Vancouver to find their form that got them to many second places last year. We'll find out how they start though in this best of 5. Maps and modes are ready to go.
I really don't want them to get absolutely chokeslammed, but I fear Surge might just get chokeslammed here.
This is the perfect first map for the Vancouver Surge. I mean, you're just flying around. You can try to dominate up top mid, and you can steamroll, right? Like you get P2.
Yeah,
P4,
Face, so
right?
boring, bro. Like I definitely wasn't shitting myself throughout the whole map 5.
In your hand. So
Promise you, bro.
You know, if they can get off to a hot start here, maybe still at map 1, they have a good chance.
Vancouver versus Paris. Ding ding, match is ready. It's time to get our scuff predictions in, and I will kick things off with my second correct pick out of 5 matches. I am choosing the Gentlemates.
Yeah, I'm choosing the Gentlemates. Surge, from what I've been hearing, is they're a bit behind of the rest of the league.
No.
Do you even need to ask me what I'm going to
No,
pick?
why are we saying that, Nameless?
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
And the fans also
Well, they might just get 50-point club then if Nameless is saying that on the broadcast.
All going purple. We've got our casters ready for
Oh,
this one. Miles
Nelly.
Chance, take it away.
Thank you very
They
much,
might just
squad.
get
Thank you
choked.
very much.
They might just get choke
Tough
slammed.
match for
Nice,
Vancouver
Face.
Surge.
Look good out there.
Debut for Legend 11
Hey,
in his
Savage.
own
Appreciate you
right.
being there
Now
for our
now
game, though, man.
He's about to be thrown to the wolves. Chance.
Thank
What
you
an
very much for
interesting
stopping
series,
by,
an
bro.
exciting one.
Yo, did you get
Very,
points for
very
pick'ems?
excited to get into this
I
matchup.
had 3-1,
In
so
general, bruv.
the way it works.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it is
I
two
wonder if they
teams
updated
to
it.
kick off their year. They're
So,
both in sort of a rebuild,
it's basically the same as this,
Season
right?
2
So
for
I had
the
Optic
Gentlemates,
to be
and
Falcons
they've rebuilt a
to be
roster
3-1. It was
that
3-0.
looked
I still
like
get
they're
2
gonna be
points for the
competing
correct result.
championships. On the flip
But
side,
if you had
Vancouver, like when they
the
had
correct
Rainbow
score,
Raid
you'd be on
balling
3.
a budget. The amount of success they had last year, granted no wins,
Basically.
but spent half of their time in
Raid
grand
isn't in
finals.
for
So
respawn.
they strung something
Listen,
magical
it's still in
together.
for S&D right now.
Honestly, with the new team, I mean, 3 rookies
Alright,
on
Face
the
God.
squad. Gwyn,
I
this is
mean,
maybe year
like,
3,
I'm
year
sorry, bro.
4, so a fresh
Like,
face
I
as
must
well.
just not have any
We'll
ball
see if they
knowledge.
have
Like,
that
my bad.
magic with this squad as well.
We'll find out. Magic is certainly going to be in the air right now. The
My
Paris
bad, bro.
Gentlemates. I forgot. Bonjour et bienvenue à tous nos amis français on both sides of this matchup. I completely
Yeah,
forgot.
bro,
Hello,
it should have been
friends.
3-0.
We'll see you
Like,
at
they
the
should have
end
won the
of year.
Surge.
But until
The
then,
second
of course,
map.
A world champion, Envoy, Sib, an incredible shooter.
Legend
Ghosted,
is
brilliant
more of a
competitor
sub
in
player.
Neptune,
So
one of the hottest
Lunas
talents
is
we
their
have right
Miniar,
now in
Quid
the
is their
league. This
flex,
is a good-looking squad
and
that have had
Ron
a lot of success in the
and
preseason
Legend are the
tournaments.
sub players.
Ups and downs, but they finished out strong, and then their first showing here in a Call of Duty League match. We are expecting success, punditry across the board, the desk, other commentators.
That is
you name it.
that is
There
Surge's
a huge
team
amount
comp.
of pressure for them to perform against what is arguably
Well,
one of the teams
like
in the league with
I
many
watched a
questions
few
next to its
scrims
name.
of
Vancouver
Gwyn
Surge,
in
nothing to
MW3,
lose,
right?
boys. Throw
When
caution
he
to
was
the
on
wind.
Ravens
Let's get
still.
into this one. Excited chance to get a Colossus. I love what I said. Just
He
brain
was
off, get in
actually
there, let's see what the skill
unbelievable
looks
with
like,
an
let's see
AR.
what the guns look like. Can they walk away with a hard point win?
I always thought Gwyn was
Two
better as a
players can
flex
turn
than he
their
was as a
brains off.
sub.
2 players still need to make sure they think and count correctly because, like P2 and P4, you still have to be dialed in on the rotations.
Yeah.
You got to make sure you're reading the pinches. But you can
what's happened
absolutely
is
go
a lot of
crazy as
teams
Neptune
have gone with the
will
comp of like
amaze on the
having
map.
an
The
AR
guys
that could
are gonna
definitely be a
flying
third sub and a
around,
flex, like
I mean, I
Toby,
suppose
for
between him
example,
and
Merc.
Legend, a bit of a Halo battle. No idea if they ever met
Ken.
up back in the day, but in Call of Duty, we know
Dan
Neptune
used to
is
sub a bit
built
last year,
different.
so like
Give it a try.
Here we go into P1.
First man in. What do you know about Halo on Halo action?
So, wait, Envoy's using a Razorback.
Paris Gentlemates will be wearing the purple Vancouver Surge. There will be the white arrows on the minimap. On board with Envoy now, soaking time away before a beautiful nade cleans house.
Envoy's...
Sorry, we gotta be going back to Envoy. Envoy's out here doing something special. The man loves this type of thing.
Can we get on Envoy?
The kills, but if I saw that correctly,
he's got a Razorback
instead of the Dravik just off the rip. So, you know, it's a team and a player that is willing to experiment, and Envoy is breaking out the goods.
Wait, Envoy's got 4 kills with a Razorback.
This might actually be
off the rip, by the way.
Specific thing going with the Razor over the Dravik, but certainly something interesting in the back.
Bro, Envoy's popping kills with a Razorback.
Great spot there.
Bro, he's 5-2 right now. The scoreboard's wrong. He's 5-3 right now with a Razorback.
Corner there. Gwyn, the technical veteran on this roster, which is an insane thing to say because he won Rookie of the Year not long ago. Ghosty, can we keep the spree going into P2?
Bro, I remember in pubs, I was like, bro, this thing keeps mapping me, bro. Like, am I ass? Maybe Envoy's justifying me getting shit on by this in pubs. Hold on.
The trade battle is on. Ghosty 5 in a row. Can he get one more and get
Sibbo in 4, not great.
That will be the question.
Well, Gwyn's being the problem right now as Ghosty does get dealt with, but Gwyn goes.
Camo, I mean, apparently, no one's brought out a different sub apart from Envoy yet. So.
Number 2 last man going to be on the map. Neptune gets taken care of, and there you go for Vancouver. Nice little break off the back of Gwyn. They got the spawns as well.
Who are you wanting to win? I mean, I want my boy Abe to win.
So far.
Yeah, big 3 dead as well.
But unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen.
Towards New, Sid will be the first man into that fight. Neptune through the middle of the map, not going to find a lot more here.
I want to see if Envoy's got has he got it out still, or is he?
The only man for his team in position towards New is Gwyn and Co. will cut him down. He and Abe on time, and now they look towards.
He's got camos to do. On God.
Work there, slowing down the attackers. But the Paris Gentlemates, they will have numbers.
He still has it out.
To set up here. Envoy still the Razor. About 9 mil in a 45 cal world.
Wait, I bet his teammates, right? I bet his teammates are sat there like, yo, Dill, just use the Dravik, bro.
2019, he's pulling out the Uzi. He's willing to experiment, and he is one of the smartest players in the league. So he knows something that the rest of us don't.
Oh, he stopped shooting.
Showing off the goods, or maybe not. Put it down.
Is Koi CDL player dropping after this? I wish, bro. I need you guys to see it, man. It's really good. I mean, you guys have seen the leaks, bro. I don't even need to say it's good anymore. Like,
in a tough spot.
I believe they can. I believe every sub is viable at the minute because I mean, the Dravik's the best sub, quote unquote best sub. So I imagine they can just use it. It's the RK9 CH, but apart from that, as far as I'm aware, all the subs are
being a nuisance on the old time. So Gwyn
good
picks
to
up
go.
a huge kill. They got everything covered, and Gwyn,
the baby, of course, our boys won. Come on now.
Pistol either way.
Come on now.
Down in the feed. Vancouver Surge down by 20, but a perfect start to this P4. They're trying to run it up.
With Vancouver in control of the hard point, let's go for a listen with the Paris Gentlemates on the break.
Outer weak, guys. Outer weak. Yo, he's shot. Nice. One outer killing him. Inner. Two there. I'm getting somebody again. There's 200 still. Alright. 200. I'm gonna bring him out, bro. I have her. I'm pushing tunnel.
I think the Ryzen up close is the best. I mean, that gun is crazy, but its range drop off happens so quick that I can understand why people don't use it. You know.
One shot back for yo, 3 there. I'm getting lobby in one tunnel. One in and one back shot time.
Wait, still put it away. Ah, yeah, he's 6 and 12. Hey, Surge put up a fight here.
And a fantastic
Gwyn and Luna's looking great out there.
Vancouver Surge. Now, for the first time, a listen in with our newcomer legend here for Vancouver Surge.
One shot on way, jump up. They've been on voice touch, they're P4 sitting underground. Good win. Wait for it. Watch statue. I need some. Two statue, one on top and one left. Right here. I came right to you. Every left. Left, and go see weak.
Let's go, Surge. Ow!
I'm helping right. I'm blocking too.
My God, Gwyn World.
Watch out right. I will help right. Actually, I'm
okay. Hold on now. Sib 8 and 13, not great.
I spun left. I hear you. Lay down time. Pinch dead. I'm trying to ground it. Okay. You guys saw that? I stunned it. Nading me. I don't have your help. I'm one stun. Time too. Okay.
I need Ronald to load in. Oh my God, legend. Here we are. Oh my God, Legend.
One shot.
I wonder if he's still on an Xbox controller.
I need it. On time now.
Surge not looking too bad right now. It's their time though. You need to work a break. They're just running at the hill.
Yeah, they pushed out. Two of them.
Yeah, on set you.
Pushed out.
I hear you.
I don't see anything.
I'm trying P4 with you. Hold on.
Side door now. Weak.
I don't see anything close to P4.
Absolutely, Jad. Absolutely. If you go look at my tweets, I think you'll understand what just happened. Yeah, Cabo. So obviously they play Halo on Xbox and Xbox like stuff. So
we gotta use our attacks here.
he's only ever used an Xbox controller. Harry, they won a 3-2, my dude.
There's 20 deep on the side. 20 deep on the side.
Yeah, yo.
Thoroughly enjoying listening with the new Vancouver Surge squad. Chance, not a terrible scoreline considering the talk of the town coming into this match.
Yeah, maybe a bit of an issue though. Sid goes on a 5 spree and really where the game starts.
Wait, I'm never going to be playing in a game. I hope you realize that. Like, it's never going to happen.
They're just not quite in control of it. Can be a difficult hill to actually get some time on, but it looks like Gentlemate's more or less being overwhelming. Or Gwyn, who has been feasting this entire time.
Gentlemate's look good. I mean,
the conversation I'm having in my head is
Surge are doing a really good job of it right now. I thought this was going to be a complete blowout. And
slow-paced ARs. Now we just get to see with like the fresh group of cracked out young sort of guys. He seems to be enjoying it. Admittedly, though, they're down by 20.
Down by 20.
They're down by 20, but it's doable.
And I feel you, mate. We're looking at a time where you want to see Gwyn fly.
That's it, man. I think
he certainly is looking good right now.
Surge will give it a good go. I feel like they're going to change their people's expectations of them with this series.
Hellstorm to play with. So in his first league match, your boy's got streaks. I wonder if we'll see that come into play in a mode. Not a huge amount of open space to work with here on Colossus, but there are windows you can thread the needle. On board with Civ, finding as much as you possibly can from inside time.
Wow, Legend with 2.
Pressured here. Legend on the entry, immediate trade.
Oh!
Once again, he's good for 2. Gwen not going to be able to get much more of that life on Eludus now. Immediately cut down. The mighty Neptune finds 3.
Yeah, the cleanup crew kills a bunch of one-shot guys. Now he gets to push on forward.
Dude, it's very much a, like,
just
throw together roster for sure.
That is a money hill that just got locked down nearly perfect.
For sure.
Maybe 10 seconds contest time get thrown in the mix, but they entry that hill down by 20. And, well, Parrots are going to walk away from it up by 60. Ooh. Feasting on P4.
Yeah, fantastic P4 from the back of it was P1.
Go new.
Legend.
Go new.
Still on our screen. Oh, the 20 and 19, not a bad debut whatsoever. We're not over yet, though. Neptune also streaked out there for the Paris.
Minimum wage type roster. Type.
With over a minute of hill time, looking good.
Type.
Entry. Finding a few in the feed there. You're starting to whittle down the Gentlemates, and then it's a delightful break.
4-man wipe, number 6, trying to snap in position. One guy covering ground, and I mean, Gwyn is by himself on time, responsible for the front. One flank gets covered. Legend's there to pick up the extra kill, and all's well that ends well. They get a 4 down, they bounce back, and outside of Ghosty showing off the moves, it would have been perfect. Now it's weird, and Ghosty's the entry, Neptune's the follow-up, and everything was done so well. And then
Defected is crazy.
Well, Gentlemate's breakthrough.
Oh, here we go. Ghosty, a cerebral player, finding big flanks. Over the 200-point mark we now go, and the Paris Gentlemen starting to outpace
get over that.
They are running out of legs. They're running out of gas.
Get over that.
Another hard point upon us, and what do you know? Gentlemates in position.
Why has this guy got the Razorback out again?
I got a bigger lead now. I can go back to the Razor. I just want to see how it's going to go.
Well, I mean, in certain situations, it might be the way, but for now, we haven't got enough data.
Convoy, why are we bringing the Razorback out again?
We sure can.
My God, Sibilance.
Not enough. Sid, what a clean up. Pistols at dawn, and Legend's going to win the fight.
They've never had a spawn for this hill, like, ever.
Still in their hands, plenty of time to go.
Yeah, if we had like a kill tracker on any individual hill.
Yeah, he's joining me on the very nuclear, Chow. On God. On God, he is. Not going very well, but
another 4-man wipe, and this is the victory lap. They
Bro, Jad, I was told that our games were going to be in Toronto. I see it today. We're in Dallas, New York, and Boston. Fuming. But
the Razor not looking
the games in Toronto for the World Cup are Germany, Ivory Coast.
10 seconds
Decent
to the
game.
win. Won't be done here. It's
Nice
going to
to
be
see
done
that.
outside in the pouring rain.
Panama, Croatia, and Ghana, Panama, I think.
Of the Vancouver Surge
So,
players,
like,
Lunas and Legend, and they avoid
I'll go
the
watch
hill.
them.
Try and hold on to this point. It's going to be
I mean, I'll take a Germany, Ivory Coast game for the World Cup.
And just looking for a little finisher, 249, sit there, lock it down, and
Why not?
Calling game, 100-point victory. Pairs gentlemates starting off their season right.
That's exactly how you want it to go.
I mean, think about it, right? Like, the BMO field is not a big stadium.
Found in his hand what's inside it. That's for you to judge. GG's though.
Like, it's a 30, 40k
of the series going their way.
With a temporary stand as well. So are you really going to put England there, or I mean, they put Germany there to be fair, but like they're going to be playing at like 90k stadiums.
First go around a little tight, a little tidy, and then on the second run, difficult to keep up indeed. Looks.
No, I think this is his last one. I think this maybe the Euros. He definitely won't be another World Cup. No way.
Finding those, but on the other side of the board, the Paris Gentlemen make statistically wonderful gameplay. Envoy, once he
Harry, they played Heretics, dude. First game.
I mean, he's not a clean-shaven guy, Chance. He's a Dravic kind of guy.
Yeah. Okay, so we need to get Envoy to put the Dravic back in his hands.
Talk to Envoy after the series. Either way, I mean, I'd say the story for Vancouver Surge is they were making good plays, brought a fantastic fight early on. And even like the first rotation,
I'll take a 3-0-3-0 and we're out of here quick.
People getting in good position. They're doing a lot of the fundamental things right. They just had two different hills. It was a singular P2 and the second P4.
Dude, yeah, we were talking about this on stream the other day. Like,
and then there were no
I think
real
Ravens
plays,
might be
no
the
real
most mismanaged
coordination to
org.
make any type of break. It was a bit of like a head smash, and like it was during the listening. They're just calling out over and over again. Yeah, Dante's on P2. Dante's on the
and an unfortunate
in game, locking it down on the money hill, and
an unfortunate Vanguard year as well, with Joey having his personal issues.
Gentlemen are short of that category either.
Hey, Stickman,
make sure you make it as difficult as possible
on them. You know what I mean? I love spending time with you guys. I was here. I got home at 10:30 yesterday. I was here at 7:30 yesterday.
Absolute abundance.
I see this office more than my significant other in my apartment.
Game flow, and yeah, it was the second set. Big separator there. The first P1.
You're not a vibe, bro. Grab the Aroma COD Dravic code and be done with it.
Up there from the Paris Gentlemen.
Bye, man, Envoy.
But Chance, I mean, the real talk of this series
is
the talk of the town for quite some time. Legend, Halo champion, coming over to Call of Duty. This is a tale as old as time. There's a few of them now. How did you feel about his performance? Of the little you saw.
It was cool. You know, I'm still learning voices in the listenings. Obviously, he's the one with the French accent, but like with the expectations and what the talk of the town has been for Vancouver Surge as a whole, I'm a little bit scared for the team. Maybe being just a step behind. At least on Colossus, I saw enough there that like happy with the squad, happy to like again making fundamentally sound plays enough and having good enough communication, and Gwyn having that sort of pop-off takeover performance, doing great in the damage category.
I've got message foaming at the mouth to my tweet. Oh my god!
A single map. Who knows what they're going to bring to the
foaming
table
at the mouth.
S&D, but hopefully this will be a creative team.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm also interested to see that. I think for me, for Legend, it's the sort of the same story with all of the Halo.
Foaming at the mouth.
Call of Duty. Pardon my language, folks, but they kill shit good. Whether or not they have the metal when it comes to the Call of Duty knowledge, that's the thing that really takes time. Hopefully, Legend can get that leveled up as fast as possible. But straight off the eye test, boy shoots great, mechanical ability fantastic, already wall jumping, looking like second nature to him as well.
Imagine London mates instead of Paris Gentlemates. Nah, I don't. I think obviously Gotaga would have always wanted Paris Gentlemates. I just think
with Envoy and
I don't know the London Fnatic or like I'm trying to think of UK orgs right now.
For our young rookies on the bottom side of your screen,
what like
Surge
what British teams do we have?
Their game and walk away with a dub. Pull things right back here in this series. Not a bad showing so far in that Surge, but I think that Overload.
Space Station won't go. Space Station are in Salt Lake.
Yeah,
right?
that might be the biggest skill gap we have, or the scariest thing to watch.
I believe.
Even to bring up like the cerebral nature of Envoy and Ghosty for a mode like S&D, but it's just a ridiculously dynamic team that Paris Shellmates have built in terms of they're going.
What's the best way to get double kills on the launches? You gotta get hardcore, bro. I was in hardcore Nuketown, rookie, losing my mind.
He's just
So
looking
good luck with that.
extremely dominant with it early on. So keep that in the background. Is off the opening break, Vancouver Surge spread the map, playing for picks.
That's the man you want to watch. Oh, Lunas, keep your head down, son. Nice work on the trade. Oh, no trade. Neptune, he just gets straight there.
Guild? I swear Guild's not a thing anymore, right?
Neptune is now. Oh, jeez. 3 disgusting kills.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I swear they went under.
Civ from Top Laundry. Paris Gentlemates turn Vancouver Surge into dust in round 1.
One of the most disrespectful things I think I've seen in this game. Neptune gets spotted out from range.
Wait, I didn't see it.
Straight into Art, gets tagged up, and just continues to fly, squares up in Chow's everything, and gets 3. So, I mean, listen, you need teamwork. You need some trades in S&D. Got to make sure you're on point. And maybe no replay, but Neptune, whatever he just did was evil.
Oh my
31 man, 43 months, thanks,
my
man.
My other monitor.
What happened to Neptune's face? I remember he had like a... He had like something on his face last year that he kept putting plasters over.
I think he hit a
I don't know if he's
jump.
had something done to his
Some
face
gross
to get it
stuff.
properly like
Leave it to your
taken care of.
imagination,
I think
folks,
so,
to what he
maybe.
did to those 3 members of Vancouver Surge. But that is the perfect opener for Neptune.
Yeah, it was something like that. I think he's just got it removed.
Take a tour, watch Ghosty work on his movement, great wall jumps, everybody having a delightful time. That's the pain point in round 1 when it ends that quickly. You just have to sit there and suffer for the next minute as you talk about what you want to do in the next round.
Oh, we might have it, folks. Oh, we've got a replay. Uh-oh. Here we go. Nep at 38 HP. Lunas didn't stand a chance at that range. 17 HP. Off the hop, the short hop to take care of Legend. The last
God, I
guy
love
didn't
this
stand a
shit.
chance either.
God, I love it.
Round 2.
Oh, snipe. Wow, Gwyn.
Oh, yeah, okay, we are
Gwyn's fuming, by the way.
Kitchen. They try to be aggressive. Sid will very rarely
Yeah,
miss.
Cam, I think it is something like that, yeah.
Doesn't, especially
I think
on
he'd
that
be
hop.
right in saying
He's
that.
waiting for something here, and I do believe he saw the
I don't know
shadow
what it
of
was,
Abe, or at least
but
the
I'm
ankle
going to say
soaring
maybe
by
it was
there.
something like that.
That is not a bad place to be. He's going to hold this lane for quite some time as... Oh, here he goes. Big man Nep. Technically on a 3 spree. We'll see what he can do over here by the B-bomb site. His boys have got it, though. Ghosty's not making too many moves.
Wait, still, did you have, do you just have what, Paris map 1?
Yeah,
what was the
Vancouver
bet?
not reading the map very well for the moment. Good news for them, the bomb hasn't been planted yet, but it's going to be going down for free. Ghosty's got that. You got Tiki control, and you got Sib overlooking with the snipe, and if they try to chow from a long-distance angle, and that's where 2 players are going, Sib will be their demise.
I mean, Neptune's going to throw some mean shoulders from the inside of Tiki. Abe, good luck here. Great smoke. Takes Sib out of the equation for a moment. Neptune up close. Eyes are on. Tons of intel. Surely this changes the play indeed. Neptune, wait a minute. No, he's still dancing. Neptune's still on the dive. And my goodness, he's managed to draw another man into the grave with him. It's a 2v1 and Legend now. What a test this will be in the...
Let's go, mates.
Go, mates, 2-0.
Let's get this done quick time. Wow, Sib has got a mean glare in his face, by the way. That would annoy the shit out of me. Jad, Reed Boy has been there for basically a month, not touching grass.
Easy shots coming in from Sib.
To get that camo.
Neptune definitely had some wild timing inside of Tiki, but
Legend and Luna's under 100 maps 1
nice
through 3.
3-0 start.
Yeah, I mean, snipe from that position.
I don't think either of them got like shit on, though.
The smoke was clear.
Legend under 27 map 1.
Was a sitting duck in that regard, trying to fight that 1v2.
Oh.
All the time purchased there by Neptune dancing around Tiki allows that smoke play to dissipate.
Lewis, so they're currently playing with a new GA to try and like keep snipers in the game. So I don't know if you knew this, but basically they are able to die twice with the sniper. If they die twice with the sniper, then they're not allowed to use it again.
Neptune hiding down low, and yet Neptune's jumping right on it. He is behind every single player again. Big round from Neptune.
How does he win that?
Waiting for their deaths.
Oh, well, they got it.
Wow, this is not going well.
Definitely consensual in mid-map as the Paris Gentlemates.
This is not going great.
They take care of business. When a dog chance lies on its back and shows its
Luke,
belly,
I
it's a
can't
sign of
imagine it
submission.
being implemented into ranks.
For Vancouver Surge, they're in that
Just 'cause,
situation.
like, how are you going to
was
do that?
Desperation. They were worried about so many angles.
It's going to be like very hard to.
That was a tough spot to be in, and the Gentlemates
properly
showed no mercy.
And Gentlemates also showed the exact same strat that they ran in round 1, which means Vancouver Surge. They did make an adjustment. I think the adjustment they made was worse, though. Like, they should have just won the previous round and gotten the kill on Neptune. But he is very much backing him down. So Sib is 4-0. Neptune's got 4 kills as well.
So, like, Sib can have this sniper out as much as he wants, but as soon as he dies twice, Lewis, that's when he has to put it away, and he's not allowed to use it for the rest of the map. So, like, when Koi were playing Heretics, for example,
you've still got that Sib has taken the boomstick over towards Ring. Oh, it's a hit marker. Oh, he made a tough stuff, Abe. Takes a couple of
Super died twice, and then Jamie and Toby started pulling out the map, pulling out the sniper.
Though, down a man.
Yeah, but Jan, it's to add value to it, because at the minute it has more aim assists than a normal gun, and you can pull out whenever you want. So like in CS, for example, like you have to recoup your economy to use an ult when you want to. Wow, Dan's moving, bro. In this, you can pull out the most broken gun in S&D whenever you want to, for like no consequence. And the pistol in this game is really good.
Vancouver Surge, simply outskilled.
Yeah, I mean, this is Gentleman's playing with zero respect either. I'm trying to set up for like this cool action 1v1, and Ghosty just chows it instantaneously. I think Neptune just got unfortunate luck with the wall jump as well. He like shimmied up to the side of it, couldn't quite hit the movement, but the play was there. So Neptune was getting ready to do something diabolical. Nonetheless, that is a very quick 3v4 clutch. Vancouver Surge, not too many signs of life. And if I'm Gentleman's, I mean, do the exact same shot.
Heretics. I've got Heretics wrapped around this, by the way. Wow, they just kill traded.
Look at that. You'll take
what?
it. 3v3. That's fine.
That's ideal. That's ideal. You get rid of the snipe. Keeping an eye on the life count when it comes to the weapon.
Well, Sib can't use it anymore.
I think technically Sib's actually lost both. This is back-to-back rounds where he's died, so no more snipes there for the Paris Gentlemates. But for Vancouver Surge now, Gwyn still in play. We'll see how that goes in the next round. Can they get themselves onto the board? Abe catches a freebie on a one void. This is
I still don't have confidence in Surge converting this round.
Taking on Legend Abe and Lunas. Can you get Nep? He is so strong. More than 100 HP, I think, Chaz.
Thanks, Shad, mate.
Well, like the play, going for the bomb plant. You know,
Thanks,
both
mate.
players were mid. Number 5's covering the exact
Travis
same
so
thing.
cooked here if he keeps selling.
Plant the bomb, and they can't get the kill either. So a little bit nervy so far. Plenty of time to work with, but they were
Crab's
not
got so
very
much
comfortable
info
in
here.
the site. They're going to take the tour.
Got so much
over
info.
towards B,
So
but
much
Gentlemen's
info.
have already cleared it out, so they're reading this perfectly for a 2v3.
Yeah, Neptune, the position he's in, he's the deterrent on the A-bomb site plant. He might be the deterrent on B-bomb site.
Oh my god!
He's got a kill on a wave. The man is still alive and at large. You must
Oh
get him.
my!
Reinforcements have arrived in the form of Ghosty, and he will be the
Trav
last
is
man standing.
moving in this game, by the way.
Outrageous round from the Paris Gentlemates.
And gentlemen, we just get that bomb down. We'll take another look at the sniper trade. We're just testing the reactions
Oh my
of all
word.
players. Never mind, Legend got the kill. That makes more sense. That
shot.
was a tough switch.
That was a tough switch. That's my bad. They're on the board. Come on.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
That's a good trade. You're going to see plenty of those. And the reaction times from both of our players. You can still see the tracer in the
To be
air as
fair,
Sib was going down.
Matt, they are, what's
Perfect
it called?
situation, though. To trade out that snipe, Sib is such a powerful
They
player
are
with it.
trying to keep it away from the respawn map pool, but
Good start. It was over.
in terms of S&D, I think they're going to try and get out as well.
Ghosty. And Nep, he was a great deterrent in the previous round, and right now he is on the line. The bait still alive. Gwyn makes it a 3v3.
Oh, look at this pinch though from Sib. Sib, yeah.
You
might
look
just get
good, thanks,
overwhelmed.
mate.
Had good timing
Thanks,
on
mate.
one,
Yeah,
but Legend
shit
does a
it.
great job of
Watch some
staying
COD with
alive
the bros
to
and
there.
the Bruettes, you know what I mean?
2v3 attempt that's not going to last. Legend making plays.
Great
on
win
the
from the
map.
boys
That's
earlier.
A 3 spree for him. I will say, Ghosty, he's good in the clutch. He's trustworthy in these moments, but obviously a very tall task. He's got the bomb planted for virtually everywhere, and he's playing it from basketball. We'll see if he can cook something good.
Great win for the boys
are gonna be
earlier.
coming in through bedroom side. I doubt there's going to be a lot of mid-map presence, so here we go. All in. Ghosty is going to get to this late. I did not check what he has in the back pocket. Has he got a frag or anything? Nothing.
Have they seen
Intel passed.
They must have saw him, right?
He's
They're
hoping
all-
for
they're
one
all
on the
looking here.
trade. I love it. Legend. They say Halo kids. don't defuse. This one just has.
And TNT.
Work from Vancouver Surge.
And TNT.
They're not getting put on no highlight reel today, except for no.
Just on the Grizzly Matthias, you know me.
Ghosty's never going to be prepared for them to triple hit around to clear out this sort of back spawn. But when I said he planted for everything except for basketball. So like a little bit tough there in the post plant. Nonetheless, though, beautiful back-to-back rounds coming in for Vancouver. Legend helps clutch and make sure the 2v3 doesn't fall through, and has 2 nice plays there in that round as well.
Yeah, people do that all the time, bro.
3 spree for him. Gwyn's on a 2, and
because if you plant it and then play the sideways plant it for, it's predictable, you know.
He's going to get there a little late. No sniper rifle for him. Remaining here on our raid. Salvo from Envoy there. Definitely not using the Razor in that gunfight.
How is Sib allowed to run up mid for free on raid S&D, gentlemen?
And that first blood was on the bomb guy that the entire team just abandoned. So we're going to have psychological issues for Abe going into the next round. Worry about
Legend!
Psychological issues about the gunny.
Oh my god!
The next round.
Yeah, look, the therapy bill's going up after that one. There's plenty to ponder over, and the VOD review is going to be a tad awkward. Well, Paris Gentlemates, a crack of a smile, a crack of a can of monsters.
Legend. I don't know if he's just shot the BS,
the transition to ring, but they left the keys at home. Bomb was by
oh my god.
And Legend and the
Jiggy, not right now, dude. Nah.
Distinct. Wow. But with a French accent. Nonetheless, I was surprised as he was that he didn't get that kill. But Sib is a player. If you miss, you're gonna die. So that's how she goes.
That's how she goes. I mean, he's built a career off of that. So it ain't bad, mate. It ain't bad. He's got chips. He's got grand finals appearances. He's got chips. You name it. Ghosty's first blood. Gets rid of Gwyn. The vet down. Envoy. Pressure on.
I feel like he's been BS there though. Like it looked bad.
From 0 to 2,
like those bullets just weren't hitting him.
Now Ghosty gets it down and gets out of trouble. How are we going to respond, Surge?
Well, they got intel on 1.
You don't think he makes the whole year? My bad, Legend. He's missed. Is he actually?
Anyway, so Legend build different. And Dan Ghosty, another 1v3.
It might be the Xbox pad.
LA tries to get another. This is the 1v2 now. Lunas picks it up.
Might be the Xbox pad.
And that is going to be that. Plenty of time to get the defuse. And it's 3 rounds and what has
like,
been difficult.
I think what Renegade's doing is maybe what Legend should have done.
So
play a year in challenges, like actually just get used to
live to fight another
Call of Duty and how it works, the game modes and whatnot, and then make that jump. It's very hard, bro. This guy has 0 reps in COD, like 0.
Bomb planter on the team. I feel like historically he's almost always been that guy, so maybe very nice.
But
for
again,
him to have,
people forget that Shotzzy was getting shit on as well,
front, giving him a bit more freedom to get to work. Obviously, he does get caught in that round, but again, a team very much willing to be creative. Envoy might be 2-5, but it's an
and then by the end of the year became a world champ.
Great looking raid as well. Let's go, baby.
4 through mid, by the way, that's insanity.
Bomba Clot.
Oh, Sib gets sat on. Abe, happy with that. Man advantage, watching out for the flank once again. It's Ghosty on it. Lunas is going to get away with his life. Yeah, great coverage from Gwyn. Watching out for the push through bed now as well, as this could get squirrely. But hey, the bomb's gone from B to A. Good luck guessing this one, Paris gentlemen.
Do you know what it is, mate, right?
It was fantastic. Now I think they're trying to figure out on the fly what they want to do, but it is definitely a wolf pack, and they do it the numbers.
Neptune is about to shimmy some shoulders over by Ring.
The top of and I have no idea why.
A bit of a bonsai vibe. It gets 1 on a Gwyn. A full magazine as well still to play with. Vancouver Surge. All right, boys, pack it up. We're going back to B. No, wait, Abe.
Stop. Abe, you have the bomb, brother.
Wait, Ron.
You have the thing.
Ron.
Man down.
Ron.
Here comes Legend. Lunas to try to recover.
Ron.
And it's going to be the end of the map. Raid comes to a close. Paris Gentlemates walking away with a dub. It is 2-0 here in the series.
This is why therapy is such an important thing. If you have abandonment issues, sometimes that can be the result of things your teammates have done to you, but you gotta make sure it doesn't come out and have it be like the source of your own issues in the future. So things to work out, new things to be discovered. Either way, Paris Gentlemates on cruise control. 2-0 lead, look fantastic on the Colossus, and I mean, a little bit mixy there, I'd say, on the Raid S&D, but
3-0.
ultimately that is a map
3-0, 3-0, and we get out of here.
played many, many times. Dan Ghosty with the comfortable 9-2, 3 bomb plants, and the rest of his team getting involved in the first blood front as well.
Could you even set the polling rate for an Xbox? It depends what Xbox controller he has, because
such an evil capacity.
He really set the tone.
Because on the Valor Pros, the Scuffs, you could change it to 1K, which is the same as a PlayStation 4 one.
Plenty of time for them to get back in the lab.
Yeah, Dark's not great. He's Jinx Starboy, all good though.
League. We say goodbye to hard points and bombs, and we say hi-de-ho to a Den Overload. But in all honesty, first and foremost,
what's the other game? G2C9 and G2 look really good. Well, they look good in the
they are missing Rambo Ray right now in
what's it
Vancouver.
called?
These
in the
are
Monster
basic
20,
fundamentals that are being lost out the window. That was an abysmal search and destroy.
Yeah, I mean, you know, coming into it, I kind of prefaced it
The
with like,
G2 is Mamba, Skies, Crep, and Estriel, right?
Yeah, like that is going to be a hell VOD session.
But they got third in the tourney
afterwards. But yeah, you know, so far
before the season started,
been incredible. Like they're running at them when they want to. They're doing anything they want.
This is a very confident team. This is a very confident General Mates. But I will say on the flip side, just for Vancouver Surge, as we look back at this map number 2, the adjustments weren't terrible. I mean, they had no presence in mid. They're able to finally take down Sips. That the sniper is gone. I didn't hate the 4 push through that end and through the middle, but the problem
I hated it.
is they took too long. I didn't hate it. They push out Sib. They give themselves some room to breathe. The problem is they just didn't do anything with it, and that's what they're gonna have to look back on when they go and watch this map.
So that's gonna be the questions, like who's the leader? Like when you go and watch this fight,
he was 3 neg. That's not that bad.
Like, I hate that push.
Poor
you
bloke.
Can send 3 maybe through mid. One guy has to play an island and like hold for a push.
Poor guy.
What happens is they just take your art, they take your bedroom, and there's nothing you can do. And then you saw Chance. He pointed out, it's like we have to push the guys out in ring. Like you have to send somebody to help. Abe just kind of stays in laundry, doesn't really do anything. So yeah, work in progress. I'd love to sing the praises of Paris General Mates a little bit more, but it's just more so mistakes on the side of Surge, making it a little bit too easy for General Mates.
Shout out to Dan Ghosty. He had the best KD, but if you're looking for damage, Neptune 1400, Envoy 413.
Yeah.
I was pandering chat.
I want to be Envoy in search and destroy right now.
Yeah, there'll be plenty of opportunities for Envoy to take over some search and destroys. But
why is
yeah,
Pucky got a hat on?
We talked about it before as well. Like Sib with the sniper in hand, like starting off that game. Yeah, it's like trying to get the 2 deaths on that guy.
Snipers on point. Who's got a big boomstick so far in our opening week?
Puckett, what are we doing, Puckett?
Optic versus the Falcons. Kismet showcasing his dash. He got an opportunity for a few. Then Nero, of course, stepping in for Carolina. Who has been one of your favorite snipers to watch? Is it definitely Sib? Everyone else?
Sib has been the #1 sniper for me, for sure. I mean, like we said, like positioning, he's so aggressive with it, and you could see like, because I remember, you know, I teamed with one of the
this shot from Jamie was insane.
And when I teamed with him and he was at his peak with the sniper,
he's ran up mid on his own
and do whatever I wanted,
and killed the guy off bomb.
He's just pushing up, playing super hyper aggressive, and you know, even if he does only find 1 kill, if he finesses for a second or 2, that's a kill for Sib right away.
I do love the fact that they're like, who's our best gunner? Let's give Gwyn an opportunity to try and shut down Sib, and they try.
This guy,
imagine
Puckett just pulls out Bally next.
That's 2 maps down. We called a 3-0. Anyone feeling an overload?
This
going
guy's on job.
right now?
Air Force is on. Hound.
Not happening. All right, so this one is done and dusted. We ready for the casters?
Guys on job.
Let's rock out with Miles and Chance as we get into our game number 3 here in just a
Get
moment.
ready for Bra.
Before we get there, we got to give our players an extra second to use the restroom. But we got our CDL packs. They're up and running.
Nice
Available in the CDL store. If you haven't checked out the Call of Duty store in game, you can also just scan that QR code and pick up your CDL
Still, this is the thing. Is that
today.
I think snipers are really good for comp if they have no aim assist. The problem is I'm like 99% sure that BO4 was the last time.
Let's say hello to the beautiful Miles, Ross, and Chance.
I had to change my shirt.
Hi, David, on me.
We've both had wardrobe changes. That's right. Oh, I didn't see that coming, did you, boys and
me.
girls? Well, what we do see coming is a Den Overload come up any second now. Mr. Ashworth, the temperature check from the desk is that right now Vancouver Surge not looking that competent when it comes to the respawn modes against what is a very, very good team in the form of the Paris General Mates. How are you?
Yeah, exactly. I don't think snipers are in the best place for comp right now.
I think they have pretty good analysis.
And then
I would say even more so, Overload I think is going to be the most extreme version of skill gap. Actually, maybe for Legend, this could be beneficial if everybody's learning something at the same time.
And then Overload, I don't think we've seen the best version of Overload either.
Maybe a new game mode is exactly what he needs. Maybe Vancouver are
Cabo, I
dominant
think what
in
they've
this
started
game
doing
mode.
before the
Maybe
games
this
now
is
is
where
running like
they
vigorous
change
server
pace
tests to make sure they
and
don't
teach
have
everybody
issues on
else
the
how to play.
broadcast. Because
Well, I mean,
the
anyone
guys
who may have
earlier, I
finished
think,
their
load into like
very
2 or
famous
3
Microsoft
maps.
franchise knows modes like One Flag or neutral bomb or there's a few other modes
On their
that come to
server,
mind, and
like
it's
played out the
definitely
whole
got
map to make sure
some
that
very friendly
nothing was
DNA
wrong.
there. There's a lot of
So.
crossover potential. This is a singular objective mode, goals on your side, and these lads. Okay, so no matter what happens with how much you know, how much you
NW2
think
or
you know,
3
how
have
much you think you
snipers
can
in
execute
rank.
upon, you've got to deal
NW2?
with both of these guys.
NW2,
so
I think.
far.
I suppose killing Neptune is going to be a big problem. So that is not something I really know how to solve. It seems like a difficult problem for many players, many teams in the league. So
Vanguard has snipers.
Hey, good luck, have fun. If he's got the EMP device, at least he only has a pistol. And surely he won't do anything evil with the pistol.
Surely not. Well, we'll find out.
Chad,
We're
you
gonna
should have
test
seen
man's trigger finger when it
the
comes
phase
to
LAT overload finish
Now,
yesterday.
Gentle makes
That was like
a strong
peak
favorite,
cinema.
strong wind blowing in their sails right now as we dive into a very, very fun game mode. If you tuned in last night, you saw an absolute banger between FaZe and Thieves, an overtime victory. See if we can't get some more magic here.
Honestly,
Overload, a welcome
that was
change,
like
a welcome addition to
mental.
the Call of Duty world. If you saw the
That's a
if you saw
really
the
good
season
representation
review,
of
that was all
what
because of
Overload
me.
can
It's
look
all
like, because we
of me.
watched
single-handedly. It was
we
all
watched
I.
Ravens
I've got
v
it in
Boston,
writing,
and
video
Ravens
format
looked like
writing.
they
It was
didn't
I. You can
have
thank
a
me later.
clue what they were doing.
You can definitely thank me at Major One when we'll be cheering and screaming our lungs out in Dallas.
Like,
Here we
they
go.
had
It's a
no
day.
idea what was going on.
Number 3, Paris Genomates, match point.
FaZe Thieves looked, the standard was really good.
Helicopter? I don't know what to
And then
call it.
earlier we saw the boys versus Miami,
There's a bit of
and
Osprey in there. There's a little bit of
like
okay.
that
One more
was
sip.
a
He and
quick
Ghosty
one.
finding kills in the middle of the map, and that is a free and able EMP to pick
Wow,
up.
look at 2
So
already.
going towards the B side, low left-hand side lane. That is not where the device will respawn upon capture. Neptune trying to be the point man.
Oh!
Ghosty, pistol in hand. Oh my word!
It's a big win, by the way.
Gets one, and the big win here from Envoy. Could
No.
well and truly seal it, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, another goal line save.
Wow,
from
look at
Vancouver
2 though.
Surge.
Look at 2
Better
already.
late than never. Vancouver Surge had 2 players that were out of position, and they are not reading this pinch at all. So that's 2 kills in the feed. That was a Neptune.
This is a good
that
wrap. This
was
is a good wrap.
behind you. Good news, they've gotten the EMP device out towards the top side of the map. That is exactly where Surge want to have it.
Yeah, they wanted it. Legends doesn't get there fast enough. Envoy able to pick up 2. Takes care of Abe, and now with a fresh magazine of Jaeger 45, he was looking for another. Quick recovery. Oh, and the pickup. Not a shot. Legend down now. That is an unbelievable kill, and that courtyard is yours. Neptune with a goal.
Yeah, that's the rare A capture as well. That's the happiest I've ever seen Envoy. So gleeful in that moment. And A is going to be the rare cap site, and now with the top side spawn, this in my mind is going to be an advantage for Vancouver Surge. You got to get some kills though. Ghosty has been a tough man to stop.
A very difficult man to stop indeed. Well, we have full control now of the EMP. Neptune running amok in the spawn of Vancouver Surge. I want to go for a listen in and see how they contend with this attack.
You still couch?
Yeah, he was rapping. He's rapping. I'm top broken.
I hear you.
I pushed up right better.
Work out.
Oh, one shot. Absolutely ghosty. He went back to you.
Here.
They're side of you. They're side of you.
Here.
You come then. He won.
Well then.
I'm pushing
Nice.
Dojo.
Yo,
I'm
that's
leaving.
your mid.
I pushed up Dojo. Dojo again. Dojo watch out. Dojo watch out. Going B. He's going B.
Trying to cut them for you guys. They could already be there. Close. Watch out.
On ball.
Absolute. Wow.
That's right.
One more
Neptune
Ghosty
outer.
I hear you. There's 2 on your front. Yeah, 2 on your front.
Live and die by the sword. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Nice.
Well,
Deep cross. He's P2. One is P2.
He's
They're rapping it.
Lights on window.
That was P2, bro. He could come back out.
They're not rapping.
Okay. Yep.
Holding right. I have all your right.
I'm deep
me in
left.
P2.
Good deep
Heck
left.
door.
I'll go down.
Nice. Hit something right.
Sorry, Nidhi. I had to just double check something.
Both couch. Both.
My couch. I'm behind.
I'm P2.
Go see that. One more. Out mid. He's broken.
Behind me, couch.
He's couches.
Couch on.
Nice, good job.
I'm laying down.
Let's go. Envoy.
Could be me.
Envoy step.
I'm
Lights.
Two out mid.
Push the plates. Push the plates.
So as I think Surge are on the good side right now. I think.
Close window.
One game, back one shot.
One's gonna pinch us.
Ball's down left.
He's already gonna be
I want to say.
Out of roof.
Pinch. Yeah, pinch.
I hear. I stunned it. I stunned my couch. See my child. Could be another one couch.
Nice, go on.
Both.
Okay.
P2 watch out.
I got one.
P2 weak. Let's get P2 weak.
I hear.
No, I'm sorry, Alfie, mate. Like, my fault, mate.
Be couch. I'll see him outer.
My
You're
bad,
wrapping it.
mate.
Yep.
I'm chasing
I'm
through this.
broken.
Go on.
Watching mid. One game,
I'll see anything in there.
I'll get
Window.
Window.
Low window.
Broken.
Did you jump in?
They're aping right, aping it.
Am I like?
Just under 2 minutes to play, and we are looking at a massive opportunity for the Genomics to go up
Legend
2-0
does not look
before
comfy,
the
bro.
first half ends. Sib runs it home. Big
He does not look comfy.
once again, and they are keeping the pressure alive. Ball spawn on the bottom side of the map. They're looking for the rally. Great
Trust me,
work out
Mo, that
Surge
guy's
to stay alive.
unreal, mate. You should have seen some of the stuff he was doing in that map too, if you were watching.
Which maybe I need to check into therapy, but that like Vancouver Surge just got juked out of their brains. So much so the pairs, I don't even think, recognized how big of an opportunity they had. Nonetheless, it's not like it was an opportunity squandered. Got the 2-0 lead.
That guy was doing
egregious
stuff.
For the Gentlemates. Still got to get the kills though. 2-2 trade, and that actually is going to be all 4 down. You can hit the go button, and wrapping is the smarter thing, but that's a moment of hesitation. They were not confident in what they wanted to do, and Legend is going to be doing.
No, I think you'd be silly not to, no?
He's going to figure it out in a minute.
We'll see if it's a rap or if it's slam poetry. Less than a minute to rock.
I think you'd be silly not to put the guy in.
It's a slow and steady build up.
In the top 5 subs right now.
It's Ghosty on the right hand side.
I think he was last year, honestly.
It's Gwyn on a 4, and
Hey, that's a hey.
He's gonna put it away, and it's 2.
So show him some life. Hold on.
Eventually,
Hold on, Gwyn's moving.
The sniper that is the Dravik is just relentlessly spawn killing those guys. And
hold on.
Nice little pop-off play there.
That's
what it takes to make the capture. 22
Dan?
seconds left. A mid
Wow, we're lagging out right now.
there first, but Legend a nuisance, and I mean they are just existing in their spawn. This is just relentless in the kills column.
Do we not want to like touch the ball and maybe cap it?
We will get a 30 seconds of overtime. There's the pickup.
Oh my god.
For the Genomics to try to go forward. Wait a minute.
Oh my god.
Oh. He's going all the way. No, brought down on the corner, and that's half time. And what a worthy
Bro, I thought Dylan was about to run straight through and cap.
Vancouver Surge, you got one on the board.
I just shot to busy the
on
net
the swap. Quick look at the highlights here from the first round.
Well, that's
in this game, I wouldn't say so. I think Paco had a really slow one.
Again, a rare A capture
in against FaZe because Abizi was just like him.
To that specific zone. And all things considered, I mean,
Tim was frying as well, by the way.
Once or twice in the feed, but
yeah, it's Hydra in it.
Not too shabby at all.
Not at all. Chances
like Simp was literally matching A in that series.
It is on my screen directly in front of me, about maybe 15 inches in front of my face. It's not ideal. It was great 90% of the time. But you know,
unfortunately, Draza was getting cooked in some of the maps.
Just tells you where he is, and he was on the left side, and every arrow wrapped towards B. And like
Abu had a slow hard point, I think.
That out sooner rather than later. But all's good. It's fine.
Yeah, honestly, all good.
That series was such a good watch, bro. Like those 3 maps were rulers.
Cut down. On board with A. Do we get anything out of this? No, Ghosty's going to be there over the top. Just protrudes his barrel into the kill feed.
Goodwell moving.
15 is a tough look. Early on here from Sib. There's the pickup in the middle of the map. Gwyn, he's running with the goods.
They might be going to
I'd love to know like what
happened in that camp over
the last couple of years for Abizi and Sim. Like probably one of the most successful, well, the most successful sub duo
still trying to force it through B, but they got
in
players
the CDL
so
to go. Yeah, bro, we can't run it anymore, man.
See it from the POV that Abe there picks up an insane flank, and now he's
I
trying
wonder
to
what
keep this
happens,
play alive.
bro.
Anyone there to pick up Neptune? Anyone there to get a nade in there? Go on, Legend throws a dead.
Yeah, but BH, you have to remember they won 5 events to
You've
each
lost
other.
the man on goal. This play has surely been eradicated.
Across 2 years, Draza won 5 times.
And they want to kill Legends so bad. They are literally spinning in circles to find them. Finally, they take care of business. In that type of situation, by the way, when the EMP device is out mid and your teammates are like funneling through topside, the teams that first figure out
obviously they always fell short towards the end of the year,
those moments, that's going to be the skill gap of the map because they, in my opinion, tried way too hard to force that over towards B.
Well, so far, not a huge amount of movement from either side.
Oh my god, Dylan.
You are stuck in your spawn for a second.
No, I mean, that's what he said. It was literally on the stream being like, yeah, bro, we just wanted...
Nice job. They're going to be front server.
We just wanted like a new environment, like when you're playing with people for 5 years or whatever it is.
Party here, Gwyn, weak. One more. Nice. One's outer, Legend, outer roof dead.
They can run that, they can just run that.
Server pinch, go fast if we can, Nice pinch, 100% pinch. That's me, outer P2, I promise. Yeah. So there's like Gwyn in one shot.
Yeah, there's 2 their stats.
Challenge me, bro.
It's a weird one with Draws, man, because I feel like when they're playing at their best, Draws is unreal, bro. When they're playing not at their best, Guys, it's a weird dynamic.
Not a ball. Try mid or something.
It's Legend, bro. He's lost. I'm going there. I'm absolutely.
Wow, we're just ripping him. Got it. Got it. It's Legend. He's lost.
I'm trying to play for him as well.
We're good. He's my
They're
outer.
rapid. Short with me. B2 done.
I'm rapping. One shot on the heady, guys. We need to play towards wall.
I rip.
And cow just tape. Front broken. Outer. I broke a bit.
Poor bloke. Even his peers are just ripping him.
One shot broken. Ran on heady. I'm leaving it for you, Doctor. Outer. One more mid cut after that.
He's outer center
push. No, you 3 right, guys. 3 right. You're gonna put the ball in a second. Team shot.
Huge.
Go. Let's play it.
I'm gonna grab ball.
Yeah, go.
Once could be close to mid cut.
I'm looking for mid cut.
Yeah, flank trap. Yeah, I
don't see the mid cut.
Not there, set 10 either. Go here. We go to this side.
I'm
throwing a trophy.
Still on point.
Throw a trophy. Yo, mid cut, one shot. Mid cut, one shot. Under mid cut. Their side. Honor right now. 2 honor. Yo, pinch.
Oh, Sib, where are we going, Sib? Where are we going, Sib?
2 mid cut.
My God, Daniel.
Okay, we've seen a lot of big kills here, Chance. We've seen another exchange as the turnover once again. Paris Gentlemen still on the attack towards the E. We're winning some massive gunfights.
Yeah, it was huge kills out of Le Phantom earlier. Make sure you get the 2-piece nice and settled in. It's a minute and 15. As long as Gentlemates continue to get kills, they're fine. They don't even need to touch the device. And another big kills from Le Phantom. More or less should seal the deal unless you string together a sequence of just sheer dominance.
Absolute one bullet. See, this is the problem that I have, right? Is that look at the amount of engagements that your ARs are getting right now on Surge, and then look at the amount of engagements your subs are getting right now. You've got an AR with 50 engagements, and you've got a sub with 35.
A pick up now from Gwyn. Can he be the point man for the squad on the attack towards the A courtyard? And Sib cuts him down.
Both your ARs are playing faster than your subs right now. Like, it's just all over the place.
Tip of the spear for now. I'll trade it, and Luna's left all alone.
Yeah, and hey, gentlemen, you have 30 seconds.
They don't have time.
They don't have time. I know it's not
they can't even win if they've capped it. They don't have time.
You are just, in fact, running into a blender.
That's a GG, gentlemen. That's a GG.
Taking care of business and starting their year off with a perfect record.
Can we get one more on the board? Make it 4-1. Here comes Ghosty.
Look, I don't even think TBD would have had time by the ball when the ball's spawned up. Because obviously it has a delay. I don't even think they had time to wait for the ball, get it, and cap. Oh, they do have overtime.
And I'm going to just try to will it into existence.
No, you're right. I forgot.
Maybe objective stuff in the
I forgot the ball has an overtime when you have it.
And he had words for the young rookie player on the flip side in the listening. Whatever he says, though, always worth listening to. Smart guy. Good stuff all the way around.
Smart guy, good stuff. Exciting gameplay. 3-0. Paris Gentlemen. What a transformation they have seen. Thinking back on their previous season in the Call of Duty League, Black Ops 6 did not treat them well. So far, so good. Envoy there, top of the board. Everyone on the team gets himself a capture as well. Everyone manages to nail the overload.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, in that position, they were just
getting it all done. Non-traded, assists, big spree, huge damage. What a great map from that squad. Other side of the board, Charles talking about Vancouver Surge. A difficult test for them. Looking across the entire series, 1-5-2, only halfway towards the victory on Raid, and that was a little bit of magic.
Like, they'd have to make every kill without dying.
Big diff in a 4-1.
About 4 times.
Attacks from the Gentlemates. Surge, plenty of work
like
still to do.
I think
plenty of
especially
time to refigure this out, but
after last year, I mean,
a tough one.
Not a good year for him
honestly,
remotely.
I like what I saw. I think Legends are a very worthy addition.
He's always been a straight shooter. Like, they got to champ final in MW3, won in the tournament in MW3.
Rather than later, because before you know it, folks, it'll be the race to champs. And
but yeah, we had a. Do we have a 3-0?
Yep. I know that's a lot to say. Yep. Right? Is that hyperbole? Am I going crazy? Am I going too much? Is that too much?
The S&D scared me, man.
We're 5 out of 6 points right now.
Raid S&D from that team, so I'm very fearful for him.
Is the S&D in the room with us now? You know who is, though.
Next to the mini-map, man.
It's the desk.
Miles said, I love what I saw on Chance went.
Miles champs was like, what?
It was fun though. It was
Just need a G2 win. I think C9 win a map though.
Awesome stuff though for the gentlemen
So-
from Paris.
Oh yeah.
Celebrating a 3-0. This is now our third 3-0 in 5 matches. So you've got Optic doing it, LA Thieves, Gentlemates.
There's some separation for sure.
How impressive was this win over Gwyn's crew trying to represent Vancouver?
Dominant.
It was just dominant. I mean, it was expected, right? From what we've seen from Paris Gentlemates, heading into this already, that was the expectation, is that they do as well as they did. On the flip side, though, for Vancouver Surge to fall as short as they did, maybe it was just a little disappointing.
I think this was terrifying to see for the rest of the league because it's like everybody had their moments. A 3-map series where we saw Neptune absolutely taking over. We saw Envoy popping 4 pieces. Saw Sib sniping people and Ghosty just doing it all on the search and destroy. So yeah, I mean everybody contributing if you're on the Paris Gentlemates, and they have a firm understanding on all 3 game modes exactly how they want to execute.
Thank
whether
you.
it be rotations to a hill, early search and destroy rounds, or scoring points in Overload. You saw that. That was one of the best displays of Overload that we have seen so far in Black Ops 7.
I would just tell my guy Legend, I'd tell Lunars, Abe, and Gwyn, there's this game Black Ops 2 that had Search and Destroy with the map raid.
I heard you was buying me a Stormy Dream, brother. They're in droves here, BRK, they're in droves.
And I know you're going to have to adjust to some new angles, but it's the same old map with some similar concepts, right, Ant?
Yeah, absolutely. 100%. I mean, they're going to have to, start in the lab.
They're in droves.
There's talent on this team. We saw early
shots there.
I think there's no chemistry. I think they're not on the same page. I think it's just one of those situations where they're going to have to
Well,
work through
BRK,
it
if you were here in the stream, in the Monster stream where I was giving away Johnny's 3
you
monster
forget,
kits,
again, on the other
or
side of this, these are all championship-holding
I think it was
players.
3 months,
It's
maybe.
kind of to be expected.
Well, a man who won
It's all good,
2
mate.
trophies
Like,
last year is
you just
now
not around
your
here anymore. It's
Scuff
whatever, bro.
MVP for this match. He goes by Dan
Whatever,
Ghosty,
man.
and we've got a little highlight package. Let's take a look at your Scuff play of the
fucking with you.
game. We thought it was Sib Sniper that was going to win this award, but Dan for all 3
that was
games
that was for the Monster
contributing
tourney.
with
I gave away 3 monster packages and a jersey.
No, listen, I was literally about to say that. I was literally whatever you were about to say. I was
You're
about to say that.
usually the Dan Ghosty
What
person.
in the world is
Dan
Earthbound?
Ghosty?
What is
Listen,
that?
I still love Dan Ghosty, and I was unironically going to say, whenever I say something, Dan's been a little inconsistent, he always puts numbers up
I have
like this.
never
I
seen
swear
that
to
in
God.
my
Like,
life.
You might be.
I think I'm the Dan Ghosty guy now.
You might be the Dan Ghosty
Yeah, I mean,
guy.
I just think
Guys, I'm the same as you, bro. I'm 5 out of 6. I'm
later
looking
here,
good
I
right
think
now.
he turned a corner and figured it out. This is firm veteran Dan Ghosty that we're seeing now, and he's just everywhere on the map. He's willing to do it all, and the guy can pop off when his jersey's called.
Not even 25 yet. He's got a long career in
Yeah,
front
he
of him.
does.
We're going to a break. When we come back, it's the final fight of the night. G2 Minnesota taking on the New York squad. They go by the name of Cloud9. Be right back.
Scuff, the official controller of the CDL.
It was the original pop-in.
Monster
Oh,
Energy,
okay.
official energy
What, kind of like,
CDL.
oh my god, what's the game called, bro? RuneScape. Like that sort of game. That one RPG is? Now you see most teams play. Who do you think looks the best? I think Gentlemates look really good. I think Optic look really good. I think we look good, but I think we definitely have some stuff to tighten up on. I mean, like Jose said,
to be honest, past 3 or 4
apparently-
years, I've been grinding in challengers, been like T6, T8. MW3 is where I kind of broke to T6. Last year is what did it for me. The last 4 months for sure.
Now it's challengers to the
Sorry, I was
CDL,
just
which has
listening to
often
Mamba.
been a gap that some players have struggled with. What do you feel is going to
What
be
was
the
I even on
biggest
about?
adjustment in your gameplay you need to make to be successful?
Oh yeah, I'd
in the
probably say
CDL
Optic or
all year
Gentlemates right
long?
now.
The
Jose
pace
said that we haven't really
and
played much
just the
SD
critical
apparently.
thinking of like
so-
making decisions on the go. Challengers, you have kind of more
LA
timing
I
to
would say
actually
LA
think of what decision you're gonna do, and pros, you
Optic,
just have to make it right away. As soon as you get that kill or
Gentlemates
as soon
right
as
now,
something happens,
just based
you
off of
have
the
to make
first
it right
game.
away.
So.
Let's talk team dynamics. How would your teammates describe you both as a player as well as a person outside the game?
I hope they say I'm like all full of vibes and like very high energy. I hope they do. In game wise, I definitely am a shooter.
This guy's a cool bloke, by the way. Great guy.
Get the IQ down.
We
and
like
we're
this guy.
solid.
Outside of Call of Duty, what would you say is like your mental break activity or hobby that you go to?
Recently, actually, we've been going to the park down the street, and we've been shooting hoops, you know, just going to the park, going for a run, you know, just being outdoors. Any type of outdoor activity is how I reset, to be honest.
Are you an outside shooter, or you're more of an in the paint?
But this guy's a farmer.
Come on, I'm outside. And
this guy literally lived on a ranch.
I go to the corner just for a quick revive.
If you were to pick one meme to describe your pro career, what meme would you choose?
Man, that guy's hilarious, bro.
It's only my third day out here.
It's only my third day out here. I don't know.
That's pretty class. That's pretty class.
Yeah.
Mom, but thanks for taking the time, man. Best of luck throughout this season.
Oh, Paper, 100%. The boys have so much potential. If they can, like, they did it in the Monster Tourney as well, so I hope they work on it. But like, from my standpoint, obviously I'm not a pro, but from obviously watching a lot of COD, whenever they're in a numbers advantage in S&D, they need to clean that up a bit. And I mean, their overload looked insane. So if they can depend on an overload map win in a series, they're going to go far this year. And an 8-0 in overload in about 6 minutes is crazy. I mean, yeah, people, they said they barely played the game mode, apparently. They barely played S&D together. So I know they've been trying to, so I don't know what's happened, but they'll get there, bro. They'll get there. Don't sweat it. It's the first game of the year. Do you know what I mean? Like, everyone's going to be working on something, you know? Jad, I'm going to pitch it to Koi. Oh, look at a Toronto Koi day out with the English, and we're off to New York on Boston to go watch them play. That's a good pitch, though. Get some content of it. Who says no to that? And to be fair, Jan, I was saying earlier, Germany Ivory Coast is a game in the BMO field, which the office is like 5 minutes away from. Do they do SD Rex vs Challenger teams?
I'm feeling, honestly,
some teams do.
I feel like this group of guys I'm teaming with now, like, the vibes have just been insane.
They looked a bit lost.
Even though, like, we did win the case tournament, I'm not holding that, you know, with too much weight. It's not a road tournament, but like it felt like at that tournament, like if we get to a grand finals at a major, like we're going to play it correctly and we're going to win it.
That win had to feel so gold. So good for you. Sorry, continue.
Yeah. Yeah, it did for me too, because like, I mean, trust me, I'm not counting like, you know, random tournaments, but for me, just like placing second so much last year, it kind of was just like it was kind of just like relieving, you know, like winning that.
100%. You got to have that belief that you can go in and win the big one.
Good guy, good heart.
So that's definitely a confidence builder. Yeah. And congrats to you. You look absolutely insane transitioning from the last title into Black Ops 7.
Good guy, good heart.
You know, I wanted to ask, even in your answer just now and on your social media, you seem like you have like a chip on your shoulder, like you want to prove something to the rest of the league, the rest of the world. Where does that come from, and how do you draw motivation?
For me, it's just like all the other years that I was in the league, it felt like I never played.
I team with this guy, and he got shit on when he played with me as
well.
I
told myself like,
and he'll even tell you that himself. That was when he first came back. You know, try to live in MW3.
Always said about me, and I feel like I was disappointing the fans, the people around me, and I feel like I'm just more locked in than like before.
Bro, you're
unbelievable.
Bro, you're not disappointed, but you are frying. Go ahead, Allie.
100%.
I also retired Pristini, by the way. Got it. Played with Merc, played with Abe. Who else have I played that's in the league?
Envoy playing out of Razor, and even just everybody
F-Dot's going to be EWC with Ravens.
Of this game and the way that the pacing is. What has y'all's approach been, and what do you think it makes it different between you guys and the rest of the league?
Abe's really good, Paper. I feel bad for him kind of this year because like he looked so
like
good when he played with the boys at
like
EWC on like 2-week practice.
It feels like every day we scrim,
he comes
or
this year and he's like,
a match. It feels like, you know,
he just needs to, like these players that come into the league need to put themselves in better environments.
My teammates are gross, and I think like this movement, the wall bouncing and everything, like it just suits like all of our play styles.
Like, Legend needs to be in a better environment. Abe needs to be in a better environment. Lunas, like, all these guys need to put themselves in the best position to make themselves better. But
I guess, how many games are we going to?
like, that team lacks so much leadership, bro.
Probably a game 5, and I can see it going either way because I think both those teams they're underrated. And from playing, both of them in scrims, I feel like they have good S&D. They're good, they're both like decent at respawn, and I feel like it's a good matchup. So I'm gonna say game 5.
Bro, I promise you, you literally just need like a bit of,
We don't know
like,
who to take. All right.
a couple
like
people that know what's going on
I
in
didn't want
COD
to give you any free
and
answers,
are consistently doing all right, and you get them new guys in like Legend and Abe, train them up, and then your team gets better. But instead, like LAG last year was just a shit fest. What other teams have been like that over the years? I'm trying to think like what other teams there have been ran like that. Omit must have made so much money off of LAG last year. Just constantly just nabbing a player every few months. Nabbing 2 players every few months. Yo, these G2 jerseys, hold on now. They're kind of cooked.
Neptune will finish as the top 5 slayer on the league season. I think
guys
there's
kind
a
of
player
cooked.
on
Hold on now.
G2 who could compete for a similar role. He showcased his skills in our Monster launch event, and I think Kremp is going to be a guy to keep eyes on. He's going up against his former lineup in New York. Let's take a look here at our G2 Minnesota squad. Ali, you said these guys, they got a great
Right, that's
intro.
not
They got great vibes.
Scum, by the way.
Some young talent here. Estrio has been a pop-off
Bro,
player the last 2
that guy
seasons,
could still be in the
Mamba
league.
may be
Him
one
and
of the
Sam,
most-watched Challengers
you
players
shoot against
making
them,
his
bro.
way into the CDL.
This might be the vibeiest team
That's
in the league, to be honest.
soon,
love
I
that
promise
intro
you
'cause
soon.
It felt very
I
natural,
promise.
Nothing really felt forced. And when I look at this roster, like Chris said, incredible potential. Estriel, we have seen his ceiling throughout the past 2 years and what he's capable of doing.
Bro,
And
be like,
Mamba,
that
we saw
guy
the tail
must
end. It was like,
be
this guy needs
living
to
it up
be
large,
in the
bro.
league, and I think he found a great home.
Because I know
alongside
roughly how
Kremp
much
and the
those players
veteran
were
in
going for each
Skies.
time.
So for me, I feel like this team is going to be kind of the underdog, especially at the start of the season. This is a team, I think, that could really steal some maps away from you and take you to the distance.
An awful season for Skies last year. He goes from world champion to then playing in Challengers after a rough time on Optic and a few other squads. He's got a new chance here with G2 Minnesota.
Well, I mean, to be
What
fair,
did he show
Nooney,
you so
Scump
far in
and
the last week?
Yeah, I
Scump
love what I
methods,
saw from Skies
formal.
so far. I mean, this team complements him really well.
I think
Obviously,
they're
the
all
sniper,
coaching the
you know,
Obli
it's got a
Challengers
similar
team right
story
now.
to like Sib, where in Search and Destroy just makes him an S tier player in that game mode. He's probably the second most impressive with the weapons so far. And
That
then
was
you look at
disgusting.
the AR duo that he has at Mamba. Like that guy is just an absolute slayer, and Skies is a great compliment to a player like that. You couple that with Mamba also has great
Like
communication.
Optic
So
might
you
have Optic Challengers might have the
Skies
best
into the
support
equation
system.
there, which is something that he's been great at throughout his
Even
entire career.
like
It's a good
even
dynamic.
with teams
So
in the
this
league,
G2
I reckon
team
they have a
started
better
off on the
support
right
system.
foot. I love
I
this
promise
roster.
you, Nooney,
I
they
just
literally
did a
sat there
gig
watching their scrims and
in New
helping
York
them.
City, and there were so many Cloud9 fans. It looks like all of the former subliners have now fully bought into the blue. They're excited about a new roster. And Ali, there's a lot of buzz around what could happen for Mac and Vivid.
Yeah, that's what I'm
finding
saying on
success
Nona.
in Challengers. They bring Afro with them now to join their CDL starting lineup.
Listen, this is a bunch of players that have a lot to.
I promise you,
don't
bro,
wanna
they were
say
literally
prove,
watching
but
their
like a chip on
scrims.
their shoulder of, like, people constantly overlook
Classic
them.
C9
Mac and
jersey,
Vivid
by the way,
throughout the
Daddy. Have you
entire
seen
years.
their
They've
away
taken
jersey?
The blame of a lot of the
I don't
rosters
know. I
they
don't know
put
if I
on,
like
they
it
put
or
on the
not.
bench. They were thrown back down in challengers through the loop. Same thing with Afro. Beans now having to join the squad as well. I feel like the energy of this squad is just as terrifying as.
Yeah,
the
I don't
flip
know
side of
how
G2,
much
another
of they're
team
doing
that you
outside of
cannot
that, Nooney,
count.
but they're helping them whilst the
Yeah, I mean,
scrims
you
are
saw
on.
like Mac and Vivid like being able to make it work with Craze and Mamba last year, right? So it's like these guys are comfortable being able to fill gaps and make their teammates into stars.
Oh, bro,
So
trust me, Jad,
Unity
they
means
were
an
getting
Afro
scum
to take the
rates.
next
I was
step
on
and become
I
those
was
star
like
players where
semi
we've
watching
seen
their
moments and we've
scrims
seen
the other day.
glimpses throughout these last few
Whilst I
Call
was
of Duties,
editing stuff.
Afro probably should have been in the league last year,
And,
so I'm excited to see him back.
We got our maps and modes
And
ready to
they
go.
raided
5
Recipe, which is one of their
games
sub
is
players.
what Neptune said we are
Guy
in
was-
store
that
for.
guy's
If
fucking
he's
cracked,
right,
by the
you
way.
get a double dose of Colossus, and then Kremp is
We're playing Kremposolus.
Flying around, dude. He might have the best movement in Black Ops 7 right now.
For me, that just means I think Afro's
Wait,
gonna have
still,
to face him.
I've
You
been
know,
to the
as
front
we haven't
desk in a
been able
hotel.
to see him in the past year. year when we did just see moments out of
and let me
Afro,
tell
it
you,
was very
they are
similar in the
ludicrous.
movement, in the aggression, in getting in your face. So I think that's going to be a good battle to watch.
Mac was popping off in that early tournament. He's got to keep it up for Cloud9. But as we get into our Scuff Pick'ems, I got to be honest with myself and say G2 was on another level. I think they're still going to be slightly able to edge out their opponent. I got them winning in a game 4.
Yeah, I'm going to same exact thing. Game 4, G2, I think they take this one over Cloud9, but it'll be a spicy one.
I'm also going to go with G2 in this one, but I think
That's
I agree
if
with
LAT
Neptune.
ever get
I think it might be a good one.
I think Sal would be a
Are the
great
fans
coach.
in Alley going to go
Wow,
perfect
look
this
at
weekend?
Ali, by the way.
It
4-0.
might happen. Merc
Shit.
and Maven, what
Look
are
what
the
happens when you
chances
pick
for
Koi,
Cloud9
Ali.
pulling off the upset here?
You guys say hi.
We're not shocked.
Hi guys, thank you so much. That's our bad. Hello. We
No,
are 10 feet
no,
down.
Flan,
But,
no, sir.
Listen, back to
No,
the Monster
sir.
Invitational. We had no expectations. These were the two teams that really surprised us when we didn't think they'd be very good. Like General Mates, we thought was going to be good, maybe not as good as they were. These two we didn't expect much, right?
No, top 4. We were,
Yeah, 100%. We were like, holy hell.
G2 knocked
Wait,
out
where's
FaZe,
the
Cloud9
cam?
was
I
on a
need
bit
to
of a
see
run.
Benjamin.
Yeah, you were thinking sort
Where's
of
the
rebuild similar
cam?
to Surge. Like you're just sort of building up a scrappy roster, whatever we can get, and hoping for the best. But so
Bro,
far,
those
so good.
G2
But what's interesting
jerseys
about
are clean,
G2, at least for me,
by the way.
They had that big Dravic buff right before the Monster Launch Invitational. And they were, I thought, the first team. We didn't get to watch every match. It was kind of a bit of chaos. But, like, they were the first team that I thought were taking 2 to 3 Dravics and shoving them down your throat, like, instantly. Like, dude, they were on Scar.
I don't know. The Rocket jerseys in the past were, like, a bit meh.
They
are unreal
They had 2
jerseys,
Dravics out basically on, like, every map. It's a little different now.
They're unlike any jersey in the league they cooked.
They
cooked.
It has been nerfed. I'm curious if it's going to impact them a little bit because
I mean, paper. The problem is like a few of these orgs went into this year not really trying to.
I mean, I think every year there's normally a team.
Not really trying to
maybe two that
invest
sorta,
much.
I don't know. Carolina
C9
last year, first
was
couple
one.
Stages, they were getting some top
Surge
fours.
was
They
one.
seemed to step ahead. The question for these two
trying to
teams
think
is,
what else.
are they going to be in that mix, right? With into the top 4, the top 6?
Well, the
or
teams
was
are
it just like
looking
we were
Ravens,
ahead by a week or two due to our
like those
practice
teams
and
kind
everything.
of went
So
into
now
this
it's
year
just
not
like,
really
can
putting
we
much money in.
continue to do this?
So you're just trying to make rosters with what you can with your budget,
I'm
pretty much.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how it plays out. But in terms of like G2, I think for like the subs, we're gonna see if they keep that up.
I mean, Crimp dropped like 51.
No, I know.
I don't know if he's
I
doing
imagine
that,
long
but he
term,
might.
Danny,
He
though,
was
that's what they'll
absolutely
probably aim
unreal,
to do.
but like Estro was right there with him. Like that 1-2 punch. And then we saw like Mamba pulling out his times as well. Like their Dravic gameplay was incredible.
Because I know,
that's
bro,
what stood out, because
C9
some
are one
teams
of the
were
most
hesitant to pull out a second
rich
in a lot of
orgs
situations.
out there.
Or never did. Like Thieves, like Abizi, I swear at M15.
So it surprises me that they're like, oh, I'm not really
Things have
gonna.
changed. It's been a couple of weeks, but I guess I'm interested to see how much it impacts them because that's what I remember from that week.
I'm not really gonna put much into this.
2 Colossus to start.
Pontes, Alvarez, how we doing, man? How's everything going? Yeah, the boys beat Heretics today, so.
And then even on the other side, I mean,
life's great.
Mac and Vivid, right? All these guys, Afro, didn't play with that pace, what the Desk was talking about. So, gonna be happy with the Dravics for sure.
Alrighty. Getting ready to head to Colossus.
Life's looking good right now, G.
Cloud9, G2. First official matches here for the CDL, but we've seen them in action a bit. Just back to the Monster Launch Invitational. Both impressed. Both walk away to the top 4. What will be the result here? But it seems to be, a map and mode that both teams are going to like.
Yeah, then you kind of throw a black card in the mix, right? Right now it feels like.
I bet no one in this lobby could get away with a pistol. Broth, my man. Hey, that's a real one right there.
These two teams, if they want to play this aggressive, fast-play style, they're always going to have a choice.
That's my guy right there.
Sort of the veto. So
that's a good call. I don't think we've actually talked about that. The fact that they're just missing a map right now.
Yeah, we are.
That'll be in that hardpoint rotation, and we don't know where it went. Yeah, it just disappeared. It was.
I think people are counting out the C9 roster this year, though, bro. Like this C9 team, I genuinely believe, and this G2 team now, to be fair.
Well, as Mac and Beans combined to take down just about everyone, the pressure to Crimp
Can be like serious. I think there's a lot of underdog teams this year. I think Boston's one. I think one of these two are one that could do bits.
Can't keep up with the movement. That's Skies that's going to get shut down, but early inside the point, it'll be G2.
I mean, you're just seeing a ton of Dravics right now. We saw Skies, we've seen Beans in the kill feed with it, but outside of that, it feels like everyone has
Benjamin
right now. So pressuring on at Cloud9.
Go on, Benjamin.
P2 spawns, flip it. In control right now, so good stuff from the.
Nah, because I know exactly what you're on about as well.
Because
Because like C9 and other esports and stuff, like I think they're a pretty good all things accounted for.
I gotta feel
So it's just like, I wonder why. Which team do you think will dominate? I don't think any team puts Alvarez. I said in my predictions yesterday that I think a different team is going to win every major this year. I don't think we're going to have one team that wins it all.
But a battle here around the point, and while everyone's going to get fried.
Champs? I don't know.
All the kills go to Cloud9,
or EWC, I don't know. But in terms of the majors leading up to champs, no idea. I think we genuinely get a different winner
to just sort of win some of these rotation battles from Mama and Skies that get
every single major.
Positions where the map's a little bit easier. It's tough to break. You're running.
Bro, I might have to, bro. I don't know what time it is on in Canada, but
here, like yes, if you have the early rotation and get on a head eat with M15, yeah. You can fry here. I mean, the M15 it's
1
an
PM
AR,
UK.
It is a do-it-all type
I'll be
of AR.
streaming, bro.
I
imagine my chat will be keeping me up to date, though.
As well. We talked about Kremp. Now it's Estriel's turn. He's not able to find anything, but they still have numbers and right back into this game in G2.
You get the Estriel.
Yeah, I think they'll be
11 and 5 on.
They'll definitely be keeping me up to date, that's for sure.
The guy's been a monster.
How often does one team win multiple majors a year? So MW3, we had FaZe. We had FaZe. Ultra.
It's right as the new hard point's about to pop. Does it end up leading to a setup? Because last time they got a similar situation, had a bit of a longer track of Skies was waiting. This time,
New York,
they get their
and
perfect
Optic
rotation set
all
up
winning that year.
And you're going to find that first kill. You're going to allow
Last year, it was FaZe, Optic, LAT.
Quickly be involved.
So like,
you have top mid control, and this is the key on Colossus. You have top mid.
It's a normal thing for multiple teams to win in a year. The only times where years have been dominated is pretty much the Optic dynasty. Like even when FaZe have been the dynasty team. I think about FaZe in the CDL era with Simp and Abizi and Cell. They've always lost majors throughout the year. MW19 was like 40 different winners. Cold War, Ultra and FaZe for the most part, to be fair. Vanguard, bro, Vanguard, Optic,
onto Beans, hit fire
Optic,
from the M15, and well, it was a good start for C9, but now it's really just
LA
all
Thieves.
G2, and well, this guy, I mean, the Desk talked about it, we talked about it.
Surge.
Just seems so comfortable right now on this map.
There's another one that I'm missing, probably.
Yeah, the question is, will it transfer to other maps? Because at least at the Invitational, it did.
There was a lot of winners in Vanguard. MW2, there was Ultra in New York. To be fair, New York dominated that game, you could say.
Eclipsed the 100-point mark. We're in the second set of rotations, fighting it out at mid. And we'll see how long Cloud9 can now hold. It feels like they've had a lot of like 3-4 deads, just trying to take advantage of that as much as they can.
Bro, Kremposolus, bro. Like, I'm very surprised these guys are playing Krempy on this map.
G2 always punches right back.
Wait, the worst one was MW2, bro.
You're finding those kills, but you're just allowing G2 to just keep it messy.
That was the worst one, bro.
Trying to do what they can, but they gotta find this guy. Now he is matching Kremp at 18, continues to play his life, and what you're getting the scrap time. So
that was with my boy Chaz on it too. Like that was
hold those P2 spawns, but here comes the pressure from G2.
Here comes the pressure. Here
I
comes the
couldn't
comms from
believe it,
G2.
man.
Deep on me in the corner. I'm on P4, guys.
Real tough.
Kill me, right, kill me. Still right. One shot.
Are C9 remote this year? No, I believe they are. It might be Dallas, actually. Pretty much all the teams are in Dallas now. Oi, you seen that, Mo? No, I'm not doing it on stream. I'm not doing it on stream. Really good boy.
Calling enter. I'm already new. Top mid again. I'm finding new, guys. Everyone. Enter one blue bean. Let's go. Play new.
Being a good boy.
He's already looking tunnel. He's on the boat.
Dude, there's a lot of dodgy box theories about that series because when they went to play that grand final,
Nothing pitching. You try and pinch.
they swapped the PCs around.
Back in battling, 10 points separating them. Beans started real slow. He was struggling. You and I were talking about during the listen-in. Goes on 5 straight there. Starts to maybe get something going.
So there's a lot of dodgy box theories going on with that grand final.
Yeah, that's really it. But you got that early rotation.
Oh, Beans is looking a bit different
right?
nowadays.
It finally pays off. They got that second wave of kills. They were in the top middle right when we were in that listen. You just see how annoying it was for G2. But now
How did you first start playing with pros and stuff?
Give me 3 more Krem. Up to 24.
In terms of playing with pros,
continues to put on a show.
probably MW3 was when I just started playing with like Colt and stuff, and then
this is kind of what we
like
expected
other people,
based on what we saw, and
just in
that's
ranked
what
and
we're
stuff, and
getting.
then
Those two
kind of went from there, bro.
absolutely leading in hardpoint time for the team, leading in kills. They are doing it all, but a chance now for Cloud9. Fighting on the point was Mac. He was in a difficult.
What do you think about the new
situation.
bro?
He's ultimately
However, I don't know if you
dropped.
saw yesterday with
G2 now,
LAT
with 45
phase,
seconds remain, they're set up.
but that was like absolute
C9
cinema.
Trying to build this push forward. A big battle going on towards mid to get towards it, but nobody
There's a
even
streak in
hit
the
point
sky.
for now. It's because the streak is in the sky. So you hear the Hellstorm come in, they have to back out of it.
Absolute cinema. You wouldn't get that in
I
control.
wonder why they're setting it up so slow.
I know he was like he backs out of it. Skies. He's waiting because he's weak.
I mean, I'm just like I know a lot of the pros anyway, even before I came to NA. Like I said, I knew Toby. I knew Toby since BO4. I knew Jamie since BO4. I knew Charlie since BO4. I knew Ben since MW19 like Beans. I knew Byron Nasty since BO4. I know Trey. I know Ben Bant. Like I just know a lot of people, you know. And I'm friends with them, so like, it's just an easy transition. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, really, just like the P2 for like C9 when we were on board with them, but it seems like this is.
Oh my God, Stickman, bro, and he was fuming as well, by the way, if you remember it correctly. That guy was like, bro, get this guy out my ear, bro. Bro, he was fuming.
See what they're trying to do. Max trying to just sneak on through. Double. He wants to flip the map. That is where we're going for the next hill.
We'll see if they can do it. They got to make a run.
You think Control would be better for ranked, but Overload better for seed? No.
Still very much in the fight. 20 seconds till New is going to pop.
Overload is going to be.
We'll take whatever time we can.
It's definitely going to be a learning curve, that's for sure.
They play it scrappy.
In
Cloud9
ranked.
stepping up in the big moments when they need to. Still work to do, but the process has started. Someone has to back up to get to the point here soon, but still fighting it around.
Who wants Surge Genomates? Genomates, bro. Surge were
push through, backing up towards the point.
getting
Afro in the early time to Cloud9. 5 straight for Vivid, 4 straight for Mac. Bean starting to streak as well. Team starting to
Ah, Benjamin.
Sub in hand, he's eating.
Yeah, I mean, listen, these guys, yeah, they were on like 13 in a row as a team. They were just blanking G2, so we're talking about sort of playing.
Hold on now, C9 cooking.
All the Dravics.
C9 cooking.
All the kills. Beans is happy to play with this. He earns himself another Hellstorm. So great stuff at P2 for Cloud9, but the thing is G2 very much still in the game because of that early lead.
Lead change though, Cloud9 now in front. Beans' streak will come to the end, but still a streak.
Bro, Estro and Krem are setting pace, by the way.
Expect some more.
Mamba and Skies are getting shit on.
More often than not, I think this is what
Come on, boys.
Especially when you have two
I need
teams
a
like
D2 win for my pick'ems.
They want to go to war on each and every point. Rotation upcoming. Solid.
Come on, man.
He's sitting on 29 and 21. Finding the opening is going to be Crimp though, so it looks like it's going to be spawns right
bro,
now.
Luke, I'm telling you, bro, like the difference is crazy. But you might be safe on console from the cheaters.
So at the end of that P4, so it has just been all C9.
Wow, Vivid's got a streak as well.
Yeah, he's running away with it. And, I mean, props
Amber?
to Beans because yeah, he was struggling. Goes on a couple of sprees. Another Hellstorm is called in. Doesn't connect though. So Kremp and Estriel doing what they can. But every time it feels like
he might put another streak on this, by the way.
Happen. But G2, they stabilize for now. 30 seconds left on this P3, but I think Beans has another one. So you see, he's not
Ben
moving.
streaking again.
Another missile inbound.
Here we go. Hop to his
I don't like it. I don't like how his team have just died on him, bro.
Able to dip away, though, so right back into the point goes G2.
All his team just died on him. Why are we challenging with a streak in this guy?
But the battle is still up front for the hard point.
They're in though.
Couple of players now on rotation. Was actually took a route. I thought Crip was going to hard rotate. He tries to
wow, look at 2. Look at 2. Huge win, Matt.
one. Max going to get another towards the point.
7 Hughes now, Estriel.
If you're Cloud9, by numbers, I mean, you got one, you got the spawn.
And that's been the key a couple of times now.
Huge RC9. Hold on now.
When they needed to, and now they are 10 seconds away from winning this map number 1. Mamba's trying to go all the way through lobby. He's got to help his teammates through the front, and there
Ben.
we go. Here's the chance for G2 maybe to break.
One-on-one on the
You're lucky, Max Unreal.
He's gonna win it though. Pistol out, doesn't really hit much of anything. But the fight is still in the point. Always seems to be one more body for Cloud9.
Jesus, what a comeback at C9.
It is a
Jeez.
talk early was all about the subs for G2.
Jeez.
To late game stretch from Cloud9 the difference. Because basically, I mean, what was it? It was one of those chaotic maps. No one had an ideal setup or actual hold. I mean, I feel like they split time at a lot of points. Then Cloud9 locked it down for what, 3 straight points?
Yeah, I mean, they just
around there
dominated up.
Hey, you leave my mate Ben alone.
He was double net or so, and he
Sit, man, you leave him alone right now.
That's always what I wonder when it's like a map like that, when there's 2 people. You have Sky struggling on one side, Beans on the other. Like, if one of those guys steps it up,
I don't, bro, G2 are a really good SD team as well. That's a big win. To be fair, I had a G2 3-1, so hold on now.
But you're going to see the ARs for G2, both of them struggle. Even Mama
starts to really 21 and 34, 20 and 29. I think that's the difference between 3 subs.
That is the difference.
It absolutely is. Yeah, I mean, Astral and Krem get theirs.
Yep.
I think that's the difference. G2 cannot pull out a sub.
Kind of talk through some highlights. It was Dravix all over the place, but yeah, that turning point. I guess.
Yes, Chapoy, we are now coy, dude.
When he really turned around, goes on what was it, like 6 straight before he drops.
My dog.
It felt like something switched for the team there.
Yeah, and then G2 starts to run away with it. Right
Just stick my Nico, bro. I don't really care.
You start to get that comeback.
I know you don't mean it with malice. Last year, bro, when Ben was having a stinker, bro, people on Twitter are Rusty, what's good, man? Wait, how did 2K go today, Rusty? Dare I ask?
Had P4 control, but then it was just all C9 to end the game. So they up to 195. And I think they
Why did you take days off, Caliber? Because for 9 months a year, I am here, buddy. I am on the grind.
They're still at 197. They got 2 points over the last couple of
those
minutes.
Those months afterwards in the off season, that's when I'd take more time to, like, we went on holiday and whatever, you know. She gets it though.
Yeah, they found no success. It's like it felt like Cloud9 were trying to play it more rotate heavy and set up where G2
no, Frosty, no.
And just it finally started to click. It's something that kind of snowballs a little bit for Cloud9.
Oh yeah, cause 100%, she gets that, you know.
Frustrations on the other side. Maybe thought they had that
gets
1-1,
that
but
this
it's
is just
slipped away
like
from
I'm sat here playing video games every day, like.
Is Cloud9
the shits
get
and
the
gigs.
dub? But yeah, that was. We'll have to see how many straight points that was, where they might have earned like 5.
I mean, I pay the fucking bills, so she can understand.
No,
here we go.
Right now, yeah. So it's just this back and forth, and
damn right, she'll
so
understand.
right towards 197, 187, 197, then not much after that. So the second half of that game just dominated by C9.
Yeah, exaggerated, but it's like 20, 30 points over 5 hard points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
No, it's not all based on how the rest of it went.
Yeah.
It wasn't quite like the flat line we saw maybe in the Heretic series. That scar, that was wide. Literally, that line was just.
I mean, Caliber, I think towards the end of last year, like when I was streaming before the trip, when I knew that Japan was like a week away, I was like, bro, just get me there. Like, I was ready. But that's what you gotta do, bro. That's why
the love for what we saw from those sub players.
I enjoyed my 2 weeks off and
just like in the launch weekend, or what do you like about this
completely
roster?
just away from everything, you know.
That's what's tough. Like I say that, but like we didn't get to we didn't cast much. Like usually we were on.
I'm pretty sure they won a couple of key game 5s, and I think like the Surge, like Beans was like nasty with the snipe. I think him and Skies.
I do remember Beans and sniping.
I think that's what I'm learning to like
key
do
moments
differently this year is
with the snipe. So this should be a fun duel.
Obviously, I'm playing the game every day.
What
but,
was it? G2 knocked them out 3-1. Is what it was. Okay, so
like
G2,
learning to do editing and stuff like
we'll
that,
see
and
if Cloud9
focusing
can
more
kinda
on
flip the script.
like the content side and stuff is definitely
that Monster Launch Invitational.
like I'm not just sat here playing the game as well. I'm thinking about other things.
We talk about weapons. There's been changes in the map pool compared to what we had at that particular event. So because what we had Cortex.
How many average hours you streamed per week last year? I think it was 7.5 hours a day.
No, there's no
I
Black
think
Card too.
I
We
streamed.
still have no Black Card Joe. So.
Well, I meant it wasn't an option then.
Yes.
It was something like that.
It will eventually be an option. Because it disappeared. It's gone. Mac, his webcam is really struggling to focus. He's a blurry boy.
It'll lock in.
Yeah, it'll get there. Maybe
he's gonna sit up.
Afro and Bees maybe have the same webcams, and that's why he's turned theirs off. But no, he'll get there. He'll get there. Skies, maybe shooting bots, trying to get locked in after he had a rough
It's
one.
a bit
He
different at the
got
minute
flash
because, like,
banged
obviously we
at
don't
the
have
end.
ranked, so I'm focusing more on doing like about 6-7 hours a day right now.
Sorry, boys.
Without the watch party, 6-7 hours,
Just
and
there was some
then
rotations where they were putting.
I was loving the issue from yesterday.
and then make sure I've got content going out every day. I was meant to post earlier.
Makes me so damn happy.
Piss.
Guys, no snipe out to start this one.
I'm assuming Beans doesn't either, because he is very far pushed up, and well, he's gonna get blooded. It seemed like he was like trying to cheat that a bit, like going a really quick flank, instead gets caught.
He sure does. Pants down, hand in the cookie jar, whatever you want to say, he's gone.
I wasn't sure where you were going.
Well, caught with your pants down. Boy,
No, but then you put your hand in your. I was like, how is he finishing?
Yeah, I could have worded that better.
How is he finishing this?
Yeah,
Really
I mean, Caliber, you have to understand that like this is a blessing.
Hands where?
I get to revolve my life around a video game.
Maybe they're cold.
So I'm not taking anything for granted.
Getting bomb planted, and players getting in position, playing deep for the push through will be Skies. The other two.
I am here
tighter around
regardless.
Vivid and Mac looking for the opening. Skies is playing for exactly this. Will Vivid check the quad? That is disgusting. 2v2.
Does he need to do that? I don't know.
No,
Maybe
he doesn't.
doesn't.
He gave himself bad timing.
Yeah.
Like, honestly.
It just felt like all he had to do was wait for his teammates to start the fight, but Estrel, he's going to end it. They planted the bomb.
Okay, I'm not loading now. Bear with me.
He got antsy. Just got antsy.
Yeah.
Or he got,
bear with me. Hold on.
Got a call out, like at that exact
Make sure
moment,
I post
maybe he got a
today.
call if they saw the other player, and he just, instead of holding, thought they were going to hit together. Because, I mean, sometimes that's logical. When it's two players left, they're going to play together. But whatever it was gross.
It was gross, but Estrel's got his back, so we're good. We are good.
That timing is just, that's sickening, but... At first, I thought he was sliding out and challenging. I was like, he's actually going to camera the hell out of him. Like, that's going to be like a perfect timing. And then
And maybe that's what he was worried about, was getting cameraed.
Yeah.
Right? Like, just we've sort of seen where if you get sort of caught just L-triggering, you get fried. But here's Estriel's 2 in the 2 versus 2. And,
What is Mac shooting at, brother?
Seemed like he had first bullet. Had to jump on him a bit.
Yeah, no, Max should have probably killed him. Yeah.
I think.
That might be aim assist nerf. No, in slow-mo, it looked like Max should have
Or maybe he was shooting the other guy still? I don't know.
That's true. That's right. You're right. You're right. That might be the case, because I thought if he was squared up on
I'm
Esther,
just
I don't know how
uploading.
he would
2
kill him.
secs.
But he definitely might have been.
Bear with me.
There where he's killing the
Oh,
first.
snippy out.
The first look.
Benjamin.
Beans was gross with the sniper.
Benjamin.
When we have seen him, Mac, he'll be credited with the first blood this time around, but the advantage disappears pretty much immediately.
Now,
The one
Skies
player here
have it?
deep, is Skies. What does he have?
That's going to be the question. What weapon is in his hands? So, see the pistol? Okay, so still with the M15. So he's just playing info, doesn't want to get sniped, waiting for his teammates. And, well, Mom and Estro, they are behind. Well, Bean's going to get caught, so 1 death added to his name. Smoking a little bit crazy.
Hold on, Marcus 1v1 against Skies. Hold on.
Skies.
Oh, Skies has got tech.
Jump in, a little bit of gunny. It's come down to a couple 1v1s.
Skies has
and
got
first it was
tech.
Estriel, now it was Skies.
Caliber, I believe
Both.
currently
Go to G2.
the
Guys,
biggest
listen, I mean,
stream shoot we
see
have
one
on
of
the channel right now
but he was a
is
very good jet
True.
I mean, using that movement.
I told you, I've said it 100 times. He,
he's
he
carried
carried
you,
the hell out
Jack.
of me in courage and S&D channels.
is 30 right now, I think.
It was disgusting. We both have 3. He'd have 17.
You gotta,
He was 15, I think, at the time, just carrying the hell out of us.
bro,
He was
Aaron.
a demon,
I'm not
but-
talking about it on
yeah,
stream,
nice movement
but
there, White.
I'll talk to you about it another time, mate. Because honestly,
Cloud9 looking for their answer now. Well, I mean, honestly, it's come down to a couple of gunfights. They've been winnable rounds for
Honestly, bro.
Cloud9. Beans, he goes vertical.
Sorry?
Skies put in the dirt.
Yeah, maybe Skies is thinking, all right, he died once. He's not going to use it the round right after, so they don't have a snipe. But he just stays with it, does Beans, and gets a first blood.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting, kind of rock.
Alan.
Life usage. With regards to
Oh, that one,
current GA
Alan.
with players.
Get idiot. See you later,
2
lad.
lives to use it. 2 deaths. You got to put it away.
I've
Now
got
he
them
just
on the
died once,
ropes.
correct?
I've got them on the ropes.
The Skies shot twice.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You're a brand ambassador trying to capitalize off of barely winning
picked it
winning
up.
3-2 against the team without their full
He finds
roster.
it on the ground.
Apparently,
He's
Traits
able to
wasn't
find it.
playing.
So now we're in
To be
another
fair, I
2
don't think he
versus
was.
How's it work if your sniper dies and you pick
Keep
it up
going
past
with them
the
low
breeze?
engagements and interactions. Now, 100%, bro.
I didn't think through
Low
that.
engagements. Let's go have a look at this tweet. Hold on.
Probably just one, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Still
Okay,
counts as one.
so We've got 21k views on that tweet. Okay, 9k on that one. 20k on that one. Okay. That's 50k on a few tweets. But nah, bro, you're so right, man. You fucking go, G. You're looking good out there.
Dravik in hand, trying to take out Mamba. Take out Kremp.
I would have loved if he would have just started. I thought he was going to.
Looking good. Oh, never mind. 35 from Elena, actually. Caliber.
Tough bomb to do so, especially on a small map like this. But still trying to work it, but instead it is.
Elena, I'm not talking about on stream because I don't want to get. Do you know what I mean?
Snipes do. You saw Vivid's reaction. He was just.
But like, are you seeing the shit I'm seeing?
Well, I feel like that's like the first time we've seen it.
It's hilarious. I've got them all wrapped around my little finger. Elena, it's hilarious.
Kill the sniper, we're good.
Yeah.
You can pick up guns. God.
I don't think I'm going to be safe in Spain ever again.
With it.
But
finishes off. He had the sub in the back pocket, obviously, so that's why he's able to chow there.
Very worth. IMO.
All G2 now up 3-0.
Very worth.
Big round out of Kremp. It's Kremp's round, and then what? Clutch from Skies, clutch from Estriel. Cloud9 sees some of these situations to start going their way.
Let me get on my drive. Hold on. Oh, trust me, I'm gonna be rocking up with the Coisitos. Trust me, I will be.
Shut him down.
We'll be rolling. We'll be rolling through. Plenty deep.
Or just bash one down. So now he's gonna try to take this.
Plenty deep. How are you allowed to pick up the sniper? Because honestly, that's the bit that I'm not too definite about, Lou.
Another 1 versus 1. Max double turns into Beans winning it. Hello.
That's gentlemen.
They already won. No, why just say it?
That's the bit I'm not too sure of right now.
They won. They won. Is you needed one of these to play out in your favor. Yeah, Max double the reason.
Yeah, as I say, you've just been sort of dominated by multi-kills. This time you're able to find the double.
But Cloud9 now on the board. Afro and Beans might be very vocal. I don't know.
It seems like they're figuring out their setup still. Like maybe they're moving in wherever they're playing from.
Yeah, no, it looks like
or they're just at home.
Mac, I don't know. In that room, there's nothing but a setup. Yeah.
Yeah, but because I feel like it's again one of those things where they're trying to like appease the fans, you know.
Next to his gaming setup. Hey, we've all been there.
It's what it looks like though.
They're trying to make sure that they keep it entertaining and like keep the fans happy as well as get what they want, if that makes sense.
Estriel just waiting.
Because everyone and their nan wants the snipers in.
Eyes on one. Beans goes towards B, sees there's nothing. They're going to push it out. Through the smoke goes Mac. He's in attack on his.
Lou, then who knows, man?
It doesn't matter what the bedroom looks like. Max finding kills.
I mean, that was actually pretty sick, right? That's their.
I'll go double check with the guys and get like an official
with
thing.
The smoke. I didn't see who threw it, but you're pretty much saying, "Hey, don't get this player on it, and I'm going to smoke you out so that you have a chance to play your life." And then Mac turns it into 2. So just I think it's Vivid who backed up Statue and throws the smoke down. So just nice little teamwork there, nice little strat there from C9.
Yeah, I don't know if Vivid was a kill yet, so let's credit him with the smoke play.
No, it was. Yeah, he's setting him up.
There we go. He might have got one of those. I'm not sure, but he was struggling to build into that. He did get one.
He got one.
Okay, he got one. All right.
Show me one more thing, and then I can be full on here. Hold on. Bear with me.
Close situations now starting to go their way.
Just posting.
Bomb carrier kind of leading the way.
Bear with me.
He is low. Afro's looking over him high. Trying to clear A, and well, Afro's like, all right, boys, I'm in pieces.
Yeah, I mean, 3, 2, 1, and then 3 nades.
Yep.
At his face. Great teamwork there from G2. We saw it from C9 last round. This time, dude, G2's nades.
That looked insane.
Insane.
Boys, not much I can do.
Yeah, I lost.
I lost my legs.
Ah! Okay, got it.
We'll see if they can pull it back 3 versus 4, though. Mac has been the multi-kill demon
right,
over these last couple of rounds.
That show's going through tunnel, so he might be the timing guy. He might put this round away.
Looks like the opening is still there. Bomba's got to actually get the kill on Beans. Mac again with the multi.
Now, you see that, bro? Like,
you never really checked the bomb.
Again, I'm not going to talk too much about my old stream just in case I get in trouble.
He should have the angle all the time. It was so close. He's just going to plant.
Oh my god.
They check it. They go top and check it.
Yeah.
Yep, they will. And he will drop. I thought Max play maybe enough.
Second
but
away
from at least getting one there.
Yeah.
Wait, by the way, the guy went into other chats talking about me first, Danny, by the way.
If one gets away in that
This
situation,
guy's acting like I've come for this guy's throat without him saying a lick. Say if Sky dies with a sniper, then Krem picks it up and dies with it. Is that Catters both lives? I think yes.
Afro, we'll see you later. 1, 2, I think they were the third, yeah.
I think that's how it works.
Afro's POV. Oh, yeah. Best of luck. He took one step and he was gone. That looked hilarious. Well, at least you know the frags are used to.
But I was speaking about that earlier. I was saying, like, what happens if a guy picks up the sniper and then dies with it as well? Then it's both the lives gone.
Outside of the clutch round, but now
both the deaths of the sniper. Like, just don't pick it up.
he's on 3 straight. Solid round for him there, and G2 just kind of slow the bleeding after back-to-back for Cloud9. What do you see on the map? What are G2 trying to do?
Just kind of spread it out. Right now, you have one player kind of lurking who's in an interesting spot. That was Mac. So you have a bomb controlled with him and Vivid, sort of that tandem on one side. But
it's a mean
slow
fake.
round here from G2.
It's a mean fake. They're going to take this towards A.
Maybe just trying to catch somebody, trying to set something up, and there we go. So waiting for that reaction was G2, but not able to catch anyone.
Mac. Afro, looks like they want to chow top. They're going to chow.
Oh, Krempy's shooting, brother.
Comes in.
Oh, Marcus!
Afro able to get one. We'll go 2 for 2 for a moment here. Skies, lovely shots. He gets
1v1.
Help comes in. Now another 1 versus 1. Crimp versus Vivid. 30 to go.
It's a huge round, by the way. This is pretty much a lopsided.
Right at him.
The centering. Jesus.
I mean, and that's sort of Coliseum. 30 seconds, you could probably lap the map 3 times.
Yeah, no, you definitely can.
That centering was
at
crazy.
least twice, where you're just going to be able
perfectly
to.
on him.
A lot of these times are going to get weird. When you're weak, the trades are going to come quick. And at first, it was just 2 solo chows.
Perfectly centered.
To make it a 2 versus 2. They get to that engagement, and yeah, Kremp just wraps all the way through. A great read for him.
Yeah, he sends the Drovic there and just buries him. We've had what, like 4 1v1s, something like that.
Are the cams not working? Luke,
of
so
G2.
Marcus and Ben,
the one that Cloud9 won
I'm pretty
was
sure
like
only really moved
1v1
into their
with
apartment
actual,
at the
just
start of
sort
this week, I think.
you know,
So I think
teams
they're still, figuring out their setups and stuff in their apartment, if they're playing from there.
So you had like a 3-kill round from Skies, now a 3-kill round from Crimp.
Because like Ben and Afro, Marcus, they were playing from General Mates' facility.
Not really any info for Vivid. Crimp keeps on rolling, 8-4 now. He had a monster game 1 despite the loss and taking over
in
here.
the monster
Sometimes
tourney.
they'd be happy to play this map.
Before the league
Always,
started.
even though they lost the map 1.
100%, yeah, they would be.
Real tough now for Cloud9.
Yeah, like they were. I can't remember what Ben
Trying to get
said.
something done on offense.
Let me see if he's
Trophy
got,
stopping all the
I don't know if
utility
he
they've
wants
tried to
say that,
clear.
but
Mac just going to clear it with the gunning. Great timing on Estriel right as he turns the back.
Nara, I've started
Gives him
war.
Maybe a chance. Beans tries to go high
think.
off the wall, but can't win the gunfight. Time dwindling now, 30 seconds to go. Pressure. The Vivid and Mac to clutch up now.
I think he saw him. He spotted him going to the corner, so you're going to have the 1
Bro,
versus
Mac's
1. So
moving
again,
this
just
series.
Mac making the plays.
Oh my god, another 1v1 by the way.
That's all we've had. Can Mac get it? Oh, give it one more bullet. Maybe hit the railing. Not enough. G2 take it 6-2.
Bro, Nara, I might have Spain wrapped around my finger right now.
Out there, he might win it. I'm sure he was.
The one at the Heretics half a Spain.
Yeah, even with the M15, it was close, but he was ready for that gunfight. But yeah, I don't know, 5 1v1s? How many we had?
Yeah, it was 5. Yeah,
a lot.
We had a whole lot of 1v1s. We thought these teams would be pretty evenly matched, just based on what we've seen so far this year.
No idea.
So far it has. I know that was a 6-2,
Danny?
but like, didn't really feel like 6-2 just due to all the 1v1s, some really close
Could
rounds.
not tell you what that
Point
means.
comes down to the wire. Mac ends up dropping 11 and nearly 1,400 damage for the loss. Vivid only puts up 2 kills, but he had 850 damage. He was second in damage on the teams. He's putting damage down, smokes down, doing what he could.
They just can't deal with it, bro. They cannot deal. They cannot deal with the wrath of the goob.
And a little bit more from the supporting cast, but like, dude, to win that 6-2, and they had like, I didn't count it, but
The wrath of the
they might have,
goob.
like, 4 more kills or something.
Yeah, it was very.
No, it wasn't much at all. Yeah.
No, yeah, it's just a lot of back and forth, and on these smaller maps, that's what you're gonna get.
Yeah.
Wait, where?
It's just
What?
what's-
Toronto Koi
It
one?
wasn't very- It wasn't anymore.
Shit, man, I didn't see that.
believed you. Say it with confidence, Joe, and people will believe you. But so
Oh,
far, so good.
hell,
This one,
Mac, if
we
I
were
like it,
thinking
a
maybe go the
retweet.
distance. It feels like that. Feels like we're on the fun end of this one today. Maybe a couple of game 5s coming our way.
Yeah, Thinking so, but I mean, I'm just happy to see kind of both of these teams how they play off of Coliseum.
Hey, Nara,
True,
there's
which
just
we
levels
will
to
go
this.
to next,
I
but to
might
break
be
down
dead in a
all of
year's
the
time, but there's
Coliseum,
levels to this.
Chris Bucket's excited.
Colossus.
Colossus. I said Colossus.
I
No,
think
I
we're
did.
going
Did you say
down.
Coliseum? And then you
There might just be levels.
It's a great map. Did you trick me into saying Coliseum?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
How do you spell it?
They should remove it.
I didn't even know he tweeted that. I didn't see that.
He's not wrong sometimes. We got to talk a little bit about what we just witnessed because, Ant, you and I called a 3-1. It's looking like our 3-1 may come true, but I don't think either of us were expecting a punch
No one is
in the
touching
mouth
my goob.
after you saw a 50-point
Absolutely.
lead. It was G2 Minnesota, 195 to 145. Comes back to steal the
Yeah,
hard
we're gonna need what's it called? We need a security guard at the door, letting me in every day.
Tape for the rest of the league. I mean, both of them. Some of the retakes we
Bro,
saw.
I promise you,
from
I'm,
were awesome, but
I
Minnesota
dare
just,
them
like,
to try and do anything.
Dissecting them, right? Like Afro's giving them problems on their defense. So he's like,
I dare them, bro.
We're gonna triple Nate top, and then when we get to the offenses on G2, can't sing their praises enough.
Hey, Paul, I'll go out with a bang. Don't worry.
Side of the map, and you're just trying to draw attention off until he has an opportunity to take space, and he's just so elusive. He's gonna take the right.
Thing is,
timing
right?
every
Like,
single time.
I guarantee
So,
there are
yeah,
some of the
G2
Heretics
looks
guys
clean right
that
now, but
understand
honestly,
this is
Cloud9,
literally just
the
like
right
fan
ideas there.
esports,
Like, they're
right?
playing it
I don't
well, just,
actually hate
you know, as
Heretics.
Clint and Joe mentioned, a lot of 1v1s.
But look at what happens when I fucking tweet them. How can I not do it? Know what I mean? How can I sit here and go, Joe, I'm going to hold back this time?
And then even like
Look at what happens.
No middle control, and that is so pivotal for a map like, excuse me, like Colossus. And going back to that map number 1, it was almost like the opposite story. Like the teamwork for me from
I feel like me and the Gentlemates have a bit of mutual respect. Like they
G2,
get it.
also
Like the
Chelsea,
Gentlemates fans get it a bit.
From the side of Kremp and
These
Ezreal that
idiots.
kept them in that game, that kept it a possible win. So I think heading into
wow.
this den, we need to see a little bit more of cohesive movement from the side of G2.
True or false? Colossus is the worst sniper map for the S&D choices.
You know what? Early on, I felt that way.
Unless
but
you're like Sib.
I'm starting to think Colossus could be a very good map for the sniper, just because of the angles top mid. But you know, we're gonna jump back into this hard point. It was very close
even
early
through
on.
the first rotation.
Yeah, and then we get to.
Oh yeah, my bro. I would like. I would love to know.
He finds a Hellstorm, gets a ton of kills.
Danny loves to talk about the KC fans as well. I've never really like seen what they're like.
Answering the call, like they're on their back foot. Kremp and
But
Ezreal
those
were
guys
going
apparently
crazy.
go crazy.
They had to keep going on these 5 sprees to kind of put
Bro,
G2
yeah,
out
okay,
of
you
this
seeing it, by the
situation
way.
because just the teamwork from Cloud9 to me was
Honestly,
just
bro.
better. They were moving together as a cohesive unit. Nobody was really
These-
just kind of
bro.
full sending it, and that's what inevitably got them
667.
the win in
So
the
I'm
end.
saying that,
Because
like,
from the side of G2
it's just-
Minnesota,
it's
I
just
kept watching
esports,
players
man.
fly out, fly out, fly
These
out.
guys
And so
are-
this
these guys are
spacing is quick, but when you're
giving me
spawning
death
way
threats
far back,
over a
like,
couple tweets.
You're just giving up free
I
time.
promise you.
They are
I
just
promise
gonna
you.
shut down
Those people tweet
Two
about it.
questions for you guys.
The Heretics fans
Square in the
have no
lobby
idea
right
who they are. I promise you.
I'm gonna go Kremp.
Carmine Corp. You need
And
really
who's
big
got the
organ
better
frets as
in-game
well.
skin?
Ooh. Yeah, I don't really think that. Do they have them on right now?
They're available for everyone to pick up. Let's take a look at our CDL launch pack that is coming right now. You guys can scoop this bad boy currently in the Call of Duty store. It is in the game right now. So start the season strong with the 2026
No,
Call of Duty
he's
loot
basically
pack.
saying, like-
Teams are coming December 16th. So get your COD points ready and go
He's
big
basically
before
just saying, like,
Christmas. It's gonna
hopefully
be fantastic, and we have another game
something.
just around the
I
corner.
don't know what he's trying to
How
say,
do we
honestly.
see this one playing out?
This
out
guy
in
is
the
a
second
in
half?
his
Who's your
30s,
player
by the
to
way.
watch if Cloud9 is going to cause an upset?
Mac,
Guys
I
in his
think Mac made a
30s
huge
reacting
statement
like
game
that.
Number 2, and we've seen him do this. Once he starts getting it rolling, he can be that fly-out heavy slayer that you need him to be.
Overload?
Fucking big baby. I don't care. No, I'll talk about it on stream. I don't give a shit. Big baby.
Hit me up, MLG Puckett. I'll send you to Nameless. He's the real code guy. Right now, though, we've got 2 handsome gentlemen ready with a game
Hot
number
game
3.
media.
Merc, we're going to the den.
Hey, listen, I would never talk about the leaks, but like, listen, G2 did real good with their operators in their camo.
Okay.
It's real good.
I'm gonna trust you.
I believe you.
Wait, what's the one that you had?
Guy's 31
surprisingly
years of
also
age,
just
by the
had?
way.
Oh, it's Phase, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I just spawned in and I had it. So I might get banned.
That's a weird one. That's a weird one. But no, I think one of our most like overused
31
words
years of
sometimes
age,
talking about teams
crying
is
like a little
X
baby.
factor. It's
Hold
just
on,
the
let me
easy
get the
words
Giazzo
to
up.
use with like streaky players. But
I don't give a fuck. I wasn't
yeah,
gonna
was saying,
reply,
like,
but
Max, the guy to look out for. Yeah, sure. If you tell me Max having a good
CDL
map,
definition of X Factor.
quite literally. That one didn't lead to a map win, but yes, maybe starts getting hot here. We'll see what he can do headed to an overload. You're just happy we're off Colossus.
Yeah, no, I was just. I mean, listen, there's more maps coming. I just think like Colossus search
your mind for the game and what were you were as a player, like
just creativity-wise, it's just very minimal. I know what, like Hardpoint, I get it. It's fun, fast-paced, but for Search,
yeah. No, I hear you. We got more maps coming, as you said, but hey, honestly,
And let the rage bait ensue.
We're good. The best starter maps we've had in a long time. Complaining. It's so good, just the pool already. Which, no, but honestly, that's an awesome thing.
And let it ensue. I wasn't going to reply, but he's pissed me off now. So
I thought Mamba maybe had that kill, but Vivid, little peekaboo, pops, drops him. EMP still sitting mid. Team just looking for setup. Number 2 and Mac looking to find an opening, maybe in the backside.
I don't care anymore.
Not going to find an opening. He's going to find Crimps, Dravik, and he's going to drop with that 3 dead. That should be, well, 2 dead. Now 3 dead. Should be the push on
wow,
forward.
G2 are moving here. Estriel's in gills.
Kind of awkward slide.
Who won map 2? G2 won map 2, dude.
Yeah, correct. That's what I was just saying.
Jap, unfortunately, like 0 of the streams have drops apart from the main broadcast.
You would have to deal with him. He's going to buy enough time. But yeah, as you said, now Mamba's going.
The fact this guy's a grown man crying like a little baby. Darling.
Oh, no, they're going to read. They're able to find it. Well, they find Afro. I thought maybe C-Now was going to get there, but G2 with the first score.
What the hell?
Now it's going to flip to the other
what the
side.
hell, y'all?
Their off spawn will be Crimp, and the guys get there in transition fast.
Merca.
The kills. It should be popping any second now. Chance to chain this. It has been all G2 forward, straight for Mamba.
Merca.
3 for Skies. It was a 2 or 3 for Estriel, and they keep moving it forward. But with 1 play remaining, really with Crimp here, he's going to stop for a second. Maybe he was thinking hero play. Just take a one. I thought he was just somehow sneaking through on the main map for a second. I was like, no way.
How has he almost got through with the ball there?
Like when you have a weapon out, maybe you rotate it all the way back to your teammates. But we've kind of seen like if you wrap it back to your spawn and you're caught with a pistol, it could lead to a quick counter. So you have to be very careful. So he's just saying, I'm gonna put it on their side of the map, away from our goals,
Benjamin,
and we'll just reset.
Yeah, I don't know what to compare it to. It's like almost, I don't know.
Ben, we're spawning them on A, Ben. Ben, we're spawning them on A, Ben.
40 or whatever, and you go for it on 4th is basically.
Ben, our teammates are wanting to go A, and we're spawning them on A.
Flip the field position.
Boy did win.
We're talking about. Like, don't like the riskiest of plays.
You know the reason for the org name change? Are you on about Koi or?
No, it's not my best.
Times it can is currently 6:30, my dude. That's what I'm saying, Shep. I feel like we're not seeing the best version of this game.
Doing a good job so far is G2 Minnesota.
So, Chapolic, basically, Koi are under the same. How has Sky's got a gun on? How has Sky's got a gun on? With the ball?
I'm trying to say live garage. I'm playing garage. I can grab it. I have a treat. I'm grabbing this. He's one shot. We got point. I'm going with you. Shoot on point. I'm sitting down. I'm pitching it.
He's hacking, by the way.
I got naded. Died.
I think Sky's threw back the nade, and it made him have his normal gun on, right?
Two weak beans. He's on there. He's on the right. He's on the pillar. Pillar still? I still have a health strip. I'm deep. I still have a health strip. We get P2. I got one more P2. Nice.
It must have glitched. This game so far today or yesterday, the LA Thieves game, bro. Even though LA won 3-0, cinema. Cinema series.
He's gonna grab it. He's pushing up right quick. I'm with you right. He's in the window.
I can definitely test that. I might do that tomorrow.
Yeah, window.
And the worst game, purely for the fact that we had a 2-hour technical delay. The Boston Ravens series yesterday. Yeah, but Elena, ramen is just, honestly, since come back from Japan, I have a true appreciation of ramen. Unbelievable stuff. That should be a score. Should be a score.
Just trying to get it off of this side forever if you're G2, but finally Cloud9 with
G2 are spawning on the ball though.
Man, I just think G2 had a couple of chances, or like a couple of
G2 are on the ball. G2 are on the ball. They've capped.
And they just never really did. They kept trying
to
force it, but here we go. They finally did it to the B side off the respawn.
Was it going back to middle?
It's a capture. I think this is what some of the top teams do a little bit better job of, is quickly rotating the EMP.
Back to middle. Hold on.
But it doesn't matter. You get the counter cap, so you're up 2-1.
You still are in pretty good map position.
If they touch the ball, they can get overtime. If they touch the ball,
so if they win a couple of gunfights there, you might
T9 can touch the ball.
Cloud9 have a chance to pick it up right before regulation ends, but the player will die, and that will end the
Yes,
first
Wilson.
half.
Well, I mean, we
So
got to 10.
no
10
chance
out
for
of 25
anything crazy to
today,
happen
so
in the first half.
we're
Any
getting there.
big takeaways from that first half?
I think G2 controlled most. I just think for about 2 minutes there, you were trying to force it top side of the map, and I just don't think you need to do that. Like, get it away from P2 or wrap it back through. As soon as they got it to the bottom side of the map, they were able to score again. So maybe that's just one thing you have to go back. Every time you're here, like, look at the close spawns. It's just so hard to score towards A. Plus,
bro, purely, Danny, I can tell based purely off of G2's socials to release their brand that they're going to be active on socials.
Should never get it out, but well, at least they got that quick score after they gave up the score. They held the line for
no, but you see this big crybaby. I don't care anymore. I was going to be nice on stream about it, but
just 2 minutes battling from that same
this guy's 31 years of age, crying, by the way,
all the maps have been
about some tweets after this guy was going in streams talking about me. Yeah, I'm sure, bro.
In the second half, flurry of kills for G2. Do you hear a random player moan in your ear, Joe?
Yes, the player model.
I'm sure, bro.
Yeah. It's just so weird.
Alpha's off the map.
Some so quiet, and then the moan's so loud. I don't hate it.
Some people are into that sort of stuff.
Yeah. Did my producer just do that now? Who
We
is
can
that?
always rely on
Sorry,
Maven to make it weird, can't we?
Okay, focus back to the game. Now just people are moaning in my ear.
Can always rely on Maven to make it weird. This guy, bro.
Yeah, no, every now and then. I don't know if everyone else hears it.
No,
This is his last game of the day, Trapaholic.
It's so much louder than everything else. I'm like, is that person, are they good? Maybe they're real good.
My dude.
Mamba wins a big one towards the point. And now they should get EMP in hand and start to funnel this. Maybe it's try to go right up the gut. Through top window, I think went Mamba.
That's kind of what you're waiting. Did he stop shooting at somebody?
I feel like he had to.
He might have stopped shooting at Beans. I'm not really sure. Astro's trying to get this out, but that is not where you want it to go.
Who are Ravens owned by? I think it's the guys that own Napster.
I don't know if he needed to, because Mambo's pissed about whatever happened on the other side. He comes out and gets 2. Skies, if anything, just calling out positions to his teammates. Tries to go through. A team kill happens. He won't be able to connect onto Vivid. EMP still down towards mid, maybe close to reset. It will reset. Won't really matter. It moves 5 feet.
Social media for Orgs G2 are top tier. LAT always
good luck
cooking.
With that fight.
Wait, where's this from?
With the drop.
Yeah, no, I feel like different orgs have different ways of going about their social medias, you know?
It's hardly moved, but C9 able to find a 3 dead, make it all 4. Let's go to a comms with Cloud9
Like,
New York.
some people just cook people. And then others go like the graphic route. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna jump. I'll see left corner. Watch out! I ran ammo 2 there. I can get pushed up. There's 2 there. Astro has wall. Mama was with him.
They're gonna wrap it. They're gonna wrap it. Where are we going? Where are we going?
Watch out, Lucas Mamba. He might have crossed out or he back to center.
Where are we going?
Window front window.
If they make this one kill, they're cooked, by the way.
He could be on. He's already on B. I'm pointing him dead.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
On the pillars, maybe. I know Laura. On the tree, Caesar. Red door,
Huge 2 from Matt.
On the tree. So hurt. Let's charging.
Oh my god, Mamba.
That's a big win. I ran in.
Back to the action. G2 increasing the lead, up 3-1. EMP control to Cloud9 though, and they're trying to counter.
As a casual COD, as a casual viewer, COD is really hard to watch. Why though, AJ?
Point man on defense is going to be number 6 inside.
I feel like this is hard because it's a new thing. As soon as people get used to it, it'll be way better than Control. Way better.
Trying to be that offensive line and push back the defense.
Is this game mode to watch? It's just infinitely better.
Just kind of stall it out. They don't even have to pick the EMP up if they
The only thing that makes it hard is like the niche stuff, like the sniper rule at the minute and stuff like that. I feel like that's what we need to get rid of.
Pistol change, you just let it reset.
Wow, look at our ball spawn. Look at our ball spawn.
Spawn top side of the mini map. So great heads up play there by G2.
Crim gonna pass the EMP, just get to an aggressive position because yeah, they don't need to score.
No.
They don't need to score. They can just play around this side.
Krem's got a free pinch. Krem's got a free pinch.
Krem taking it around again, and everybody's in front of him too.
Oh,
almost a third.
Team kill.
Through the chamber, tries to reload. He'll
That's
get
gonna be another
assist.
cap.
Oh yeah, it ends up being a team kill, so might as well chalk him up.
And that's
They'll
GG.
take it and slide
Nowhere
it in
near
for
enough
the
time.
fourth.
Nowhere
3
near.
minute left. G2.
Literally can't do it.
Require a
My
massive
prediction's
blunder
looking
to
good
throw
here.
this
Hold on.
So Matt's gonna find the first, but then
3-1 G2 win is looking great.
Maybe you have a chance to counter on the reset. You have some forward position.
AJ, do you play COD though, like, or do you literally just watch it?
So, yeah, now you just have Skies.
You've been watching
keeping
COD
it
for a
in his
while. You
hands.
knew, like, talk to me.
35 seconds. We are a couple of seconds away from this being impossible.
What do you think about the Surge team
no,
going
we're there.
forward?
Okay, now we're
I
there.
think they lack leadership.
10-second reset.
They've got a Halo Pro coming in with basically a rookie.
At 20 seconds.
2 rookies even.
Once again, Mamba
It just makes
trying
it.
to get in behind enemy lines. He'll stop the MP carrier.
It just makes
There
it
was
that
a
much
chance.
harder for your team to
It is
perform,
now
basically.
shut down. Hell of a map out of Mamba. Crimp, Estriel, consistent as well. Really a solid team effort out of G2.
That's the
and
problem.
When you talk about just time of possession, it feels like they, more often than not, had it in their hands when they needed to play some defense. They were able to hold the line for a couple of minutes. And when they were in a bad position,
I used to play in
like a
Stop
flank
AW. I
from
mean,
Mamba,
COD's come a
flank
long
route
way
from
since
Crimp,
AW. That's probably why,
he
dude.
only got one and got traded, but you saw like players turn their heads and then
No more
instead of
jetpacks.
Estriel, somebody get 2 kills right after that. So yeah, slows it down and also just turns.
We've gone
it. Someone else
5v5
picks
to
it up.
4v4.
But I swear everybody turned to deal with him and it just set up 2 freebies.
Bro, Mo, I've never even said a bad word about methods either.
More guys were finding more kills, whether it be Estriel, whether it be Kremp.
How can this fucking cloud go into other people and talk shit about me? And then they lose.
A while there, like, it was
And what do you want me to do? Sit there and take it like a good boy? I'm not.
It was like Shotzi and Hoop were kind of like cheating or cherry picking up that front guy because as soon as they would get that first kill, that was go time. And now everyone pretty much imitating that or replicating that.
Monster map for Mamba.
But yeah, monster map for Mamba 28 and 20, but really just the entire team gets involved, just controlled from start to finish.
Well, Mamba's probably happy to get to that map. Like after Colossus, him and Skies were kind of in hell. This one though, AR in hand. I mean, a couple times I swear he came
Hold on,
off
this is
spawn
checkmate,
in, like,
by the way.
position and got 2 instantly to shut down a push from Cloud9. Some big multi kills out of him. It'll be interesting. I mean, we got a lot of time to go, obviously, but when we talk, it's so funny. Like rookie of the year has been like so straightforward. For like a 5-6-year stretch, it was like the most straightforward thing.
Yeah.
Last year, you know, there were some conversations to be had. This year, it feels like that
Checkmate, by the way.
Well. When people enter into the league,
I've just gone, I'll happily have a conversation with you at an event because we couldn't be threatening violence, could we now, Jorge? GG, checkmate. Thank you.
I mean,
my job here is done.
But there was a stretch where it was like the most. It was just obvious.
Started to get really interesting. It was like
My
MW3,
job
like,
here is done.
That was the interesting one, right? There was a lot of conversation around that year.
Yeah,
last year, sort of Rancor ran away with it. Him and Super.
that's right. It was more interesting in W3.
Yeah,
true.
Well, it's just because
Oh, a CDL coach threatening violence at a COD event, right? Surely not.
It becomes a lot tougher.
Yeah.
This is generational, by the way.
Up and down.
This head loss out of this guy.
Absolutely, but how it stands right now, in case you're joining us.
Generational head loss out of
We
this
go to
bloke.
Scar, and well, it is the total and utter opposite of what we kind of saw on the map one. Now, I would think based on how the 2 teams were going to play, this would be one that you'd think maybe Cloud9, just how they're trying to set up. But like, I'm curious. This is where I'm curious that if we see like the 2 Dravics from Crimp and Estriel, because when it got buffed, even on Scar, they had 2 up pretty much always.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean, Mo?
Yeah, they were doing it on like Overload. Yeah, everything.
Everywhere. So
Nah, I haven't really looked at the replies apart from his.
He has to find the same level of success just with that damage range nerf.
This guy is
If
raging.
it'll work for him, but like they were playing at a pace on Scar that was it was insane. Like they were making Colossus look like, or Scar look like Colossus at times.
Yeah, I mean everybody else was running 3, if not 4, throughout that weekend. Everyone else
This
now
guy
switching up. You
is
pretty much always have one depending
fuming.
on the hill. But yeah, I mean, and then you come off of map 3 where Mamba was dominating. So can he keep that up? He's happy to be on Scar.
Yeah, no, I think pressure.
Bro, they
maybe
called
that
him
has
Messi,
guys
right?
to-
So I've
to keep that
tweeted
going,
a picture
positive momentum there
of a
from
funny
the map
Messi
3,
meme.
but really solid stuff from G2. Just trying to keep it going. Now we're trying to get to map 5. This series has been, I mean, our first one was
Fuming. Now I need G2 to win map
just
4
based
and
on
we're
how it actually
Gucci.
went. This one's been more just kind of solid competition between the teams, but I think we might still get to a map 5 nonetheless. What do you think for the map 4 though?
I feel like, based
And
on
we would
what
have had
I've
a great
seen
day of
so far,
pick'ems
like,
as well.
It was a good effort. Map number 1 from C9.
I
but
was in a mate,
just
I
in
mate.
general, I think G2 are like a
Was he
step
talking
ahead
shit
based on what
about
I've seen.
you? Are you on about trait? But so
Certainly not overload, but
basically,
we'll see if that carries over.
traits.
Never really know. Again, these two
After
teams to
we
me are
played,
just
the
like
boys
such
played a
sparks.
preseason tournament,
and
right?
neck
It was like a monster tournament, and obviously,
So just
Heretics
excited to see
versus
they
Koi.
keep this up.
Something's
Who's
going to be
been,
like
like,
things are
what
going to be
player
said,
has
right?
been
Just
the
because of the
single biggest
rivalry they have in
surprise
Spain.
for you so far?
So I tweeted at
Just
Heretics
between these 2 teams.
after the event.
Oh, these 2 teams?
And then I don't know whose chat I was in, but Trakes has gone
probably
into someone's
Estriel?
chat, and I can't remember what he
think,
called
like,
me.
Kremp
I think he
showed
basically called me
pop
like a
off, like
I'm moron, idiot, something like that, right? I've never spoke to this Drake's guy, by the way. I've never said a word to this bloke.
Like stage 1 last year was like his best individually.
Yeah.
Let me find the word that he used. Hold on.
Get back into form has been
He called me a.
It's still only a couple of weeks we've seen it, but like he seems to be absolutely
comfortable.
trying.
Called me
Like, I'm just kind
a.
of rooting for him. Kind of because just how last year was. Like last year was
Translate. Let's
frustrating.
go over there.
Just year. It just felt like they were this close over and over all in map 5.
I think it's like. I don't know if it's Latin American Spanish, but that definitely isn't what he's called me. So.
I feel like I'm just rooting for the kid to find some success, but try to close out this series now as we get into Scar. Will Cloud9 get us to map 5, or will it be done? At least
yeah,
for
basically,
now,
he's called me something in Spanish, right? On
15.
another stream somewhere. But I've never spoken a thing to the guy.
Second, or if he's been running that mostly. I can imagine just
It was literally, I think I tweeted a picture of me doing this with the chat on the screen of Koi 3-0. And Traix has lost his head. And then Methods has got lost his head. That's what I'm saying, Adam. Like, I've not said, I've not gone, oh my god. I've not gone, oh my god, Traix, you big ugly freak, or Methods, you big ugly freak, or anything like that, right? I've just said he's been.
Certainly going to find
All I said was he got shit on.
But I mean, that is a first hard point in which 9 total points are earned. So not much to write home about. Mostly the play clock is what's dwindling. But as we get early,
Guy's a mess, bro. This guy's actually a mess.
We'll see what G2 are able to do. But the nades over the top, kind of picking people outside of the points, a flurry of trades, and it's field is scrappy.
31-year-old man. Get a grip.
I mean, if you're C9, you do a good job of sort of flipping the map, getting the side that you want, and well, there you can see the advantage comes on through.
Right, Daddy, I promise you, bro. This might be one of the worst head losses I've seen in esports.
Locked it down in the middle of the map is Beans, but all right, 3 dead, and well, there is once again the Drovic from Estro connecting, and then right back down to the hard point.
I'm trying to think of head losses I've seen like it.
Yeah, just, dude, the Dropic's insane. It's just, it's got to be one of the. Oh, we've had some beam, but we talked about
maybe Scump tweeting after Optic got 3-pieced by accuracy, maybe.
From BO3, and I was like, dude, the Drovic is like the BO3.
That might be up there.
Razorback, if you remember that. Like,
I'm trying to think of like.
Same fire rate reminds me just of that.
Other head losses out there.
Now on rotation, Mama gonna be on the hill. He's got a one-on-one.
Big Benjamin from downtown.
Starting out strong, will be traded though as Estriel and his Drovic get back into it. As soon as I think he might make a play, he's blown to smithereens.
How was that nade hit no one? That's crazy.
Which should lead to some time. The P5 side spawn for G2.
Yeah, true. Danny, true.
It's a hard push once everyone gets this head.
Hey, Wilson, this guy has lost his mind, by the way. This method. He's actually lost his mind,
down mid-map. This has been a wonderful stretch from Cloud9.
And this could be the problem where you're running 2 subs, right?
Yes.
This is kind of the issue.
Thanks,
if you're
man.
running into 3 or 4 M15s
Thanks,
on
man.
these
Appreciate
headies,
it, bro.
good
I
luck.
did my
And
best.
This is great for Cloud9, just coming up at P4.
Absolutely
that is the side of the map
donkey,
that you want, a big money hill. But here comes the pressure from G2.
Bro, imagine Heretics won. Imagine what they would have been tweeting at me, by the way.
In position for this next hill.
Would I have been crying like a little baby back bitch?
Yeah, out, so he's trying to
game's the game.
Get there quickly, but they will be a man down on this push.
I was gonna say, good job, Vivid, getting down, but nice nade from Skies through the window to drop him.
Game's the game.
Afro maybe getting involved just in time to kind of stagger this. As you said, he spawned out. He gets back into the action. Now we'll have a 3-on-3.
Wilson, I've talked enough shit online to understand that it goes both ways, right? I come from playing football. Like, I come from playing team sports. It goes both ways, bro.
Yeah, but G2's done a good job. They don't have the close spawns, but you've made this messy. You fought back, and they continue to find.
If you can't deal with it,
they're going to find all 4. So
can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen. One may say.
And well, you have Skies throughout the middle of the map, so he's going to already think about trying to flip or be annoying for P5. Is they're going to try to push on.
These guys are soft.
Yeah, he's just got so many in front of him.
What I'm saying, Wilson, bro, people are having. People in ice hockey are literally punching the shit out of each other.
You don't care. Give him those 5 seconds. Good luck.
By the way,
it's perfect for G2.
And I've called this guy a memed Messi.
By himself, able to get 2, and enough is absolutely right. 3 for him in a 1v everybody. Now the reinforcements are here.
Goops, I'll be bringing the Coisitos with me.
Because Skies is there. Skies has been lurking though, and well, they lose him. You lose Skies. He played behind the Humvee. And this has just been such a back-and-forth battle, but great job by Afro to do it.
It's a grueler, by the way, of a hard point.
No, I mean, that was textbook from G2, or at least it looked like on the map. Like, spot him out, push forward, perfect. You give yourself a 3-on-1.
Absolute grueler.
Unfortunately, Afro, he makes the play, and this is, well, led to some early time in the hard point for Cloud9, but the pace of play for G2.
Elena, what have you done?
Back in. We know these P5
Imagine, Wilson, imagine a fully grown man, by the way, 31 years of age. This guy, I can literally... I can taste the tears coming through the phone screen.
And close out the map, or it's going to be similar to what we saw last time, where eventually Cloud9 get a nice stretch and pull away.
And I think G2 have... Again, it feels like, I don't know, they had the P4 break. They had
bro, C9, I think it was, oh, I can't remember her name, bro.
Certainly.
But she's the GOAT, by the way. She was doing that stuff last year for C9.
I think just getting through the gap is number 7. Estriel, I think, just finds a timing to get past Afro, and now it's going to be shots in the back, and people turn their heads like, what the hell? How did Estriel get here?
Oh, you applied something to... Oh, okay.
That's going to lead to a triple. Estriel finding an opening in the setup. And he keeps ripping and roaring. Make it 5 straight for him.
Sorry, Elena, I've got about 40 notifications at once, like, all the time at the minute. They're getting lost. I can't find any.
Someone would get shot off the hill, but a good chunk of this time now starting to go their way, and you control the middle of the map. With
hey, strap in. Wilson's going to back my beef. So nice. Isn't that right, Wilson? If this guy squares up to me.
And well, G2 lead change.
All back beef.
Now Kremp.
All back beef.
Rocking the M15.
I'm not fighting anyone at a COD event.
He'll keep this out, but
what are we on about?
Finding success with that as well, as he's on 4 straight. Him and Estriel. The change of pace players. A nice stretch from him, but not going to lead to much of a lead yet. But fact is, it's a lead after getting into a hold. Now our second look at this P2.
Trust me, Danny.
Just trying to find a little timing, sneaking on through.
No, stop it. Trust me. I know you're not coming in there causing. Don't worry. You're good, bro. You're good, my boy. Don't worry. Welcome in. Welcome in. Look, stop it. I was just saying, I'm tweeting for range-bait entertainment purposes. Do you know what I mean? If Heretics had won, right, I would have had a bombardment of stuff at me, right? I can take it. The game's the game. If you can't take the heat, get out the kitchen, boss.
To find those openings. Estriel's trying. He's able to get one, but
simple as that. Hey, appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro.
Crimpo in 15 again out. He's going to win his one-on-one on the other side of it as they set up for next. But after G2,
yeah, trust me, Wilson. This guy's not got 34 nukes or whatever it is, right?
At the P2 for Cloud9, their lead pushed out to 40 again.
Afro just having himself a game. 26 in 16. He was on 5 in a row.
And that individual moment to P5.
Yeah, happy to see him back in the league. We know just how good of an individual talent he can be. Showing it right here. And now they're going to need a break here at this P3.
Like, half the pro isn't struggling enough. Let's flame the rookies. Lukey, believe it or not, welcome to the stream, by the way. That guy started it.
And this is their chance, right? Because you see 30
so,
seconds left.
moan it in, brother, before you moan at me. Cheers, bro.
Coming up next. This should be a big swing for them.
I couldn't tell you what he called me in Spanish.
30,
don't know what it translates to.
Cloud9 able to battle back in, and where it was just like trade, splitting hard points.
But
now we've seen the game slow down a bit. G2 battle back in, but after
bro, Marcus is cooking.
In 18, doing it all, as
Luke, this Traits guy went into chats talking about me, by the way, after the... I don't know if you watched the Monster series.
Now in position. Can G2 answer and take the lead?
I mean, Afro might be like part of like the reason why.
I talk shit. Apparently, I'm the worst guy in the world. Can you believe it? The cheek of it.
Time and gets them off the hill, forces them to early rotate. Yeah, you get some mid-map control, but there's going to be 2 dead. So off the hill is G2. Still
the cheek of it.
Close spawns, maybe not with number 1. Yeah, Vivid's position going to block the back.
Vivid with a big play in the back. Huge play in the back from Vivid.
Nice play, nice route from him. Forces G2 to be a little bit staggered, and this is getting messy.
Oh yeah, strap it. Like I said, I can take it. I'm not the guy moaning about it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can take online banter about anything, bro. I'm pretty thick-skinned. Do you know what I mean?
Deja vu.
String of lead changes. Here is going to come another one. Now G2 go out in front.
At least he didn't overreact. Yeah.
Here we go.
At least a 31-year-old grown man didn't overreact. Definitely not. This is great plays out of G2 right now. Big. Wow, look at that spawn! Oh my god, that spawn. Mama!
Yeah, they're so close, G2.
So close.
They're going to go back and watch this and be like, man,
That's
we're
bullshit.
So close to chaining these two together both times, but C9 just do enough. And now you have to break through the front.
Yeah, they just like a couple more seconds to get to the back, or the kills come in a couple seconds earlier. Yeah, I mean, God, it's a game of seconds. They're breaking it until
That's
Mac,
a good
well,
tweet.
He might tell
That's a
them
great
no.
tweet.
Oh, I thought flashy movement there from Cramp, but can't silence the second.
And so again, they recover, forcing G2. You see all the trophies down. Nades gonna be coming over the top. Esho just trying to find a clean gunfight.
Tony, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
The double chow, but 2
imagine
for 2, and
in a world where Miami won today.
keeping this game close.
Imagine what was going to be
Yeah,
sent
I
to
mean,
me
this, I don't
today.
think anyone gets much time.
No.
I've got
P5. Man, I wish it was like some of
before the series
the
even
P1
started.
to kick off
I've
the
got a
game.
guy,
9 seconds
right?
earned, basically,
We don't
a
do
tie
P
game
word
minor.
around here, right?
G2
Rhymes with
lead.
holistics,
Play
right?
clock, I don't think it's
We
gonna
don't do
go
P word
well.
around here.
this is.
But I've got a
Yeah,
guy
it might- honestly, this one's
photoshopping
real messy. It might
that
come
I'm
into
from
play.
Israel
Which we haven't really talked about this year yet.
on
but
my Twitter page,
No, we haven't seen it quite yet.
But that's what happens
saying
when
that I fund it.
9 points are scored on the first hard point of the game.
And guess what? He's a
So
Heretics
the first
fan.
15. So C9 going to be close to being up 210, and this guy now losing
39. 39 for Afro.
Now looking for number 40.
What are we on
Take
about?
that from him, but this has been a clean P1 hold here for C9, setting themselves up for success. Just
What are we on about?
This as much as they can, put the pressure on G2.
And I don't think you can just
We're
set
going
up
game 5,
for
man, aren't we?
G2. You've got to disrupt this time. And they just have not been able to find an opening. And
We're
all this has
going
been
game
so
5.
good from Cloud9.
It's
Afro
going to be
on
a
4 straight over this
mean
stretch. Now
Neslo
on
from
41
G2
with
to win
90
this, by
seconds
the
of
way.
hard point. He is doing it all. You can't win it here, but the pressure to G2 to push ends up getting them flipped out because they don't find any of the kills. So now you're looking
Yeah, this
not
is
only to be
GG.
perfect with P1, but chain this into the
41 out of
P2.
Marcus, by the
Again,
way.
a late game stretch from Cloud9 that's lights out.
Yeah, I mean, everybody was on a streak. Finally, you fight back. Just might be a little bit too late. Need 3 more seconds.
Marcus
if
is
you are
cooking.
Cloud9.
Minute 30 in the
Seconds
time
to
as well.
game
Mayo, what's good,
5.
man?
Great map position.
Map
though,
3
from
was
G2.
won by
You see
G2.
these guys all the way pushed up. He was just watching that cross, so he's going to slow things down, but you can take your time if you're C9. But you can't even win it here. Or sorry, G2 can't win it here, so you can really take your time.
Hold on
But
now.
so far,
3
so
dead
good
for
G2.
G2. Hold on.
Take a breath.
Cinema.
Be able to do it.
Cinema.
It feels like, yeah, just G2 haven't done enough in those final couple rotations. Things have fallen apart. But they could be the heroes still. How
Cinema.
are they gonna do this, though? It's not
Never
gonna
mind.
be easy,
GG.
and no, they're not.
Great
There's the
pinch
break.
on that.
You only needed
Great
one, and you
pinch.
said it perfectly.
I'm having a great time.
Ty, thank you. Oh,
Take your time and
Ty,
find the
thank you,
opening.
man.
Okay, there's the tick. I was saying,
Appreciate the gift of my bro, my man.
Cloud9 get it. They're able to take both hard points, and honestly, Colossus is very different, but I feel like it's
Bro,
still
that's a
played
great
out kind
tweet.
of similarly, at least when you talk score, the lead changes.
Yeah, I think there's just some like
That is
some
a
mistakes
great
from
tweet.
these teams, and that sort of, or there's like individual plays that are leading to the
Different Ty.
chaos that might
We've
see
got
us,
a bunch
but
of Tylers in there.
I think it's gonna be a frustrating one for G2 because you're gonna go back and watch some of these moments, and
Roger.
you're like 1 kill away from being in some really clean setups where you're chaining.
I didn't know that's
two of
what
these
you were
hills
giving
together,
me.
but it just doesn't happen.
Hold on a
And then on
second.
the opposite side, C9, when they got into their spots, they converted it into full time.
No, I mean, that P1 hold at the end there was the most impressive hold that we've seen across both hard points. That was incredible.
Shout out to Bell, by the way, because that.
Well, I mean, Vivid, okay, puts up 4,800 damage.
Nice.
He might be dead even, but he
Unbelievable
was shooting.
And I mean,
That's gonna
Afro, we
get-
talked about
that's
him
gonna
winning his
get hung up
133
here.
non-traded
That
kills.
is
That was all over the place, but
I mean, that's what you love to see, though. AR putting in damage, a lot of kills for your subs. You got to think Afro's maybe
That
taking the
is so
engagement.
dope.
For some
We'll find
people
a place
week
for
as
it,
they're
don't
getting
worry.
bullets in, but
That is so dope.
he had
Shout
some
out
great
Bell, by the way,
individual
because
moments. Afro,
holy.
well, he was doing it with the AR. I mean, that's the other thing.
Blimmin'
He was
heck.
doing it with that M15,
Yeah, sure.
but yeah, I mean,
Bro, they
team
asked
flow
me,
did
they
be
were
very
like,
close
obviously you
until
can't see them,
that
but they were in the
final P1, so yeah,
doorway. I go, oh, what color do you want? I was like,
44
oh,
seconds to
It's-
0,
dude, it's-
44 to 4.
It's kind of, it's
I didn't know that was coming back to me.
It's just like there's a bit more of a gap
What?
throughout that map 1, but still, they just flatline late. And I don't know.
Shout
if
out
that's
Bell,
just-
by the way, because blimmin' heck.
That's a handful of maps.
Tippable.
So some teams got a late game, some don't. We'll see if that ends up being a trend, but it feels like
the mini.
Shut up. Don't say it. Shut up.
We're going to a game 5, man. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, God. It would, yeah, no, it wouldn't be.
Mate.
Minnesota without this.
It wouldn't, would it?
Right back to it.
Right back to it.
Oh my god, yeah,
Different
Rockalore, game 5 again, by the way.
But still, we're going to map 5 with Mini. Will it be Mini Magic? Will it be Mini Tears? We'll find out. Bye.
official controller of the CDL.
Nick, we're not doing this again. Nope.
Monster Energy, official energy drink of the CDL.
Nope. Got it. I can't do it, bro. Oi, Pokebully, you see that, bro? They are fuming. Stickman, we're not doing it, bro. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. And the stream's lagging. Please no. Please not now. We're game 5. Like, let's not have any issues now. We've had a good day. No, Daniel, no. No. Bro, on us, not even just a PG stream. I've been ill, right? So I went to Japan in the off-season, right? Sorry, bro, my fault. I went to Japan in the off-season. I came back 2 days before the game started. I've been ill since then. Since about like the 12th, 13th of November, I've been ill, bro. And I'm just about shaking it. I've just got this cough, bro, and I'm a bit nasally. That's about it. I've had something mean, bro, but I'm getting there. We're getting there. My God, Elena, you're cooking. You're cooking. 8 likes. You're cooking right now. Cooking. Crap, I need more than Vicks, bro. I need, like, steroids to get over what I've been dealing with, bro. I got better, and then 2 days later, I was even worse, bro. I was like, oh, my God, not again. Just from bad to worse, brother. Bad to worse. But we're getting there, bro. We're almost there, man. Luna was sick when we got back. I'm pretty sure she gave it me, by the way. Blame her. Blame my fiance. It's all her fault. Shake my head. Shake my head. Dapping. I live in Toronto, brother, and it's been -5 Celsius on average, I'd say, for the past 2 weeks. They probably contributed toward it, yeah. Yeah. Definitely, sounds hot. Boiling, bro, actually. Boiling, bro. Oh, Coos, last winter, it was -20, but felt like -30. Brother, is what it gets to here. Winters in Canada go crazy, bro. They go mental. You're sick of summer, Coops? Are you serious? Yeah, it must be so hard, bro. Bright sunshine outside every day in Australia. Must be so difficult for you, bro. I'm so... Honestly, thoughts and prayers to you, man. Thoughts and prayers out to you, bro. Grow up. Wait, hang on a minute, actually, before I say that and sound privileged.
6-2 win for G2, but we talked a lot about there was like 5 1v1s.
Do you have AC in Australia?
That was Colossus. We're not going to be playing on Colossus, so I don't know. Let's have some fun. Give me 5 more 1v1s. I'll be a happy boy.
I don't know if we're gonna have that.
Mike, he's seeing this, by the way.
A couple cheap ones here, but yeah, I mean,
you have AC, right? Then get a firm grip.
Can these teams keep it up? Is gonna be another close one, and so far it has been.
I can't deal with mini going map
Get a
5
grip.
every series again.
Wait, darling, this guy is on Mars, by the way.
When you're kind of in the middle,
This guy is on Jupiter.
Cloud9 might be the same type of squad, but they're going to see a lot of map 5s too right now.
Yeah, when you're making sort of like you allow tiny mistakes.
Is there no AC in the office? No, there is, yeah.
Again, just felt like in that scar they were 1 kill away multiple times from putting themselves in great positions.
Well, we had a couple of Colossus. We got a couple of Scars. Map 5. Who gets their first CDL points here? Cloud9? For G2,
Ooh.
Beans, he might have
Benji popped off on this map against us in the Monster
shot
Tourney,
was
so.
very, very close, but does not connect. Teammates gonna push off of that and try to get shots to the
Wow,
smoke.
we're one-waying.
Outside of like Thieves, we rarely have seen sort of aggressive B hits
3v2.
right from the start. And you see that right
Seven's
here.
in a great spot. Estrel's in a great spot.
Now they're gonna wrap it back, but Estrel, he takes space
Great trade.
away. But now it's a 1 versus 2 for Skies.
Skies had one clutch
1v2 for Skies.
in our map too. See if you can
So
do it here.
I
Got
had
some
to have
info,
seen
but
it.
I think he was spotted as well.
I had to have seen
Yeah,
it.
he kind of saw Beans back up, so they're just gonna watch this mid cut. It's all about this cross, and well, they have a smoke,
Great
so that
smoke.
is going to help C9. And Skies is not gonna see that.
Yeah, no smoke there. Maybe he picks one. Perfect shots on the cross. Still would have been difficult, but he didn't even have a chance.
And they just set this up as a fake. Beautifully done. They don't find the kill though. 50 HP. A-bomb.
Great plays at C9 right now, I can't lie. Better Matt, looking
Skies
good.
got the full.
Ben's got the whole cross now as well.
Did you find it timing through? Not gonna happen. Beans has got the cross. How much
Great
damage can
plays
Skies
at
take in
C9, I
the round?
can't lie.
Finally, he will
Tippable.
drop. Now we'll wait the 35
Very
until we get
tippy.
into our next round. But solid stuff there from Cloud9. Like you
Daddy,
said,
like
you
I said,
don't
bro,
really
I
see that
get
much,
it if I was being like an
initial aggression
actual,
out towards plain side.
No,
like
not so far,
personal
right throughout
knobhead to these
this
people.
weekend. It's all
But
been just like
I'm
opening
making
A,
sure
nades
that I'm
back
not.
and forth, maybe
I'm
hit.
like,
But
I
really
get it
with
then.
a 3-man hit towards B.
I get it.
They put the pressure on, so nice stuff there from
Canada summers are hot and
We'll take a look at
humid,
the highlight
coach.
just in the beginning of the round, kind of we were talking.
It was like, it
Here
was
through
probably
the smoke,
averaging
Mac able
like
to connect.
90% humidity, 30 degrees Celsius
Draw back
minimum
for
about
Afro,
a
he's
month,
gonna get one
bro.
as well. Mac ends up getting a couple in the round, and now we prepare
It was
for the round
roasting
two.
here.
Great look from Cloud9, just kind of kick us off.
Well, and I think a big reason behind that is the fact that Beans has a sniper out, right?
But I could deal with heat because when I was in Riyadh, right, for the EWC,
He was close.
Yeah, he was.
it was
very
40
close. That just
degrees,
backs that player
pretty
down.
much
That
all
opens
day,
up the
right?
hit
But it was
for-
like
for his teammates to get
7%
low
humidity.
playing.
I could deal with that.
I think he's exactly.
It's the humidity that kills me here, bro.
Because I know I hear a sniper ball whiz by my ear. I'm panicking a little bit. I'm not
The
really-
humidity is
yeah,
what
I'm not really
kills
seeking that for a
Canadian
second.
summers. Because other than that, bro, Canadian summers are beautiful, bro. Amazing, man. Obviously, I'm in Toronto.
All
It could
right.
be different elsewhere.
Nice
but-
round from Mac. He honestly hit a great map too. All those multi-kills. Starting strong here.
Oh no,
through the
UK
opening
humidity.
round.
It's I'd compare it to that, Luke.
Maybe
That's
a
what I'd
little more
compare it to.
traditional
Like.
look
Imagine
from G2
imagine it
to
being
start, but they're
hotter
pretty
and then
spread.
more
Bomb
and then
carrier
about
on
the
an
same
island, at least
humidity.
for now.
It's just
That'll be Estriel.
oh.
And with
The
Sky
UK's
sniper
bad,
over
bro.
this,
I know,
middle
trust
map's
me.
open, right? So there's nobody top green, and that's going to allow Krem to get into this spot. So it's not like he hits this shot,
UK
but he
humidity
opens
goes
up a lane
crazy.
for
Similar
his
to what we
teammate.
saw last round, right?
Yeah, same exact thing.
Even if
Liam,
snipers
Liam,
aren't
you're seeing a
hitting the shot,
31-year-old
they are
grown
opening
man
lines 100%,
lose
but
his
trying
mind.
to open up lanes himself is Afro, wiggling on forward, looking to get nasty.
Oh, he is stunned.
He is spotted. He is stunned. He is naded. He is dropped. Mac, nice snap, but unfortunately he was
Hot dog
already
a
basically one
sandwich.
shot, so
I
didn't have a
wouldn't
chance
say
in the
so.
fight.
I
Beats
think a
now,
sandwich
1
is
versus
sliced bread.
3.
It's like,
He's
but
gonna
you
lose a
Americans
sniper
call a
life
chicken
there as
burger a
he
chicken
falls.
sandwich. But
So
you'll
once
call,
again, sniper line of sights
but you'll
opening up.
call the same
Lanes for
thing
their
made
team,
out of
sets up
beef
Kremp
a
for the first
cheeseburger.
blood, similar to what it did for Afro in the last round.
So,
Yeah, I mean, I think it was vivid, you know, or he kind of plays for it, but it's just not the same angle. You don't have the.
No, I'm saying,
advantage in it.
like-
so Kremp able to get to that spot and win the gunfight.
How does
and
that
then back
work?
Away. And then everyone at some point is going to be wall banging top motel, throwing stuns and nades at it. Everyone.
what did
kinda knows
Methods
you can just
say?
Slide across, or crawl across.
Do you want it from the
You're gonna
start
pick
or
that up
what?
More and more.
Imagine if you crawled at like 5 times the speed, dude. That'd be demonic over there.
There's a perk that allows
So
you to do
basically,
that.
I said what I said to Trakes and Heretics and whatnot. Right?
Well, nades are close.
And then he
Afro hit the
goes,
half, but
and I quote,
he's still up. There was an opening look out towards B. This time, everything here over towards
he
A.
says,
This is the angle for
constantly
Skies.
bullying
He'll
a
try to
player
connect
is the
on a
mark
snipe.
of a son
Everybody's
of
low,
a
though.
great bitch. Let's hope nothing
Pick
happens
the
to you.
angle,
Let's hope
that's
nothing
the
bad
ball,
happens
though,
to you in
gonna be a
life,
hit marker.
because
Is
I'm
that
gonna throw a
called to
huge
go
party.
with a weak player?
To which I put,
It looks like it might be. They try to take some
31
space,
years
and there's a
old,
lot of
by the
damage
way,
done to the Cloud9
crying like a
players,
big
but
baby, pointing a
they'll just
laughing
lose
emoji.
Beans. I mean, I think you're kind of
To
fortunate.
which he replies, let's see if you're
That's all
actually
you
grown enough to
lose,
handle
but
this face
honestly,
to
just being
face
down a
instead
man
of
on
hiding
offense
behind
gonna
the
make it
screen
so
and
tough.
acting like a
Almost
clown
a collab
online.
there from Skies.
To which I
Yeah,
put,
hits the-
I'll
hits the
happily have a
shot, but as you
conversation
said,
with you
just
at an
allows
event,
his teammates.
But we wouldn't be threatening violence now, could we, Jorge?
Now he's watching the crossover towards
Which
me.
he puts, I just want to see if you're the same in person as you are behind the
the
screen. I just want to see.
line.
By the way,
just don't die. You're waiting on him, but the
in
timing,
MW3 champs,
I thought Estriel,
at the
G2
after
were gonna
party,
get caught.
we went out together.
Waiting on Tremp doesn't matter though. It was a clean round for G2.
Us and the Spanish.
G2 now. Taking the edge. Yeah,
Me,
like, first,
Eric,
honestly, like,
Javi,
I didn't realize Beans died.
Lucky, Metals,
So
Journey.
like, you saw so many hit markers. The snipe hit marker, then we hopped the crimp or something.
We were
He got
all
6
there.
hit markers on 2 players. But yeah, they got the first one. First, I thought they miraculously
Loving
got out of
life.
it, almost. They didn't get out of it clean.
I've been speaking to Rencor and Super since MW19.
The vocal one there for G2.
Vivid's light, bro. It's got him looking like Voldemort. That thing is.
I've been like on talking like I probably call them maybe not friends, but like
that's all it is. But holy hell, Beans. Maybe
I'm like sound with them.
This time he'll be doing the pickings. Nade combo to drop
since
one
MW19.
It's a big player to take out of it. Pressure to Skies. Now maybe to hit some snipes. Just don't want to give him anything free. Just a little sliver of a crack there. Looking for an angle.
Like, can he see him there? Doesn't take the shot. Allows Mamba to get pushed up again. And what is this
it's
time
insanity, bro.
For him? It looks like Matt is playing.
Wow, Mamba is running down mid.
Yeah, not able to connect. Had the help from Afro.
Yeah, there's 2 there, right? It is one-on-one maybe, but
the problem is right with
the
problem is with people now seeing this and they're not going to see the context of the week before, you know.
Hunt this down all day, every day. He will get traded out.
They're not going to know that
if you're Cloud9, they'll tie us up.
this shit was. No, Jono, I didn't start this. I promise you.
Have been on this map really today and yesterday. It's really so
I didn't start
to win
this
on offense when you are down a man. Open Skies can maybe equalize, find something.
Promise you.
Not able to connect with the shot. A very tough one, to be fair.
Yeah, and if Mamba can like get a pin,
I'm having a great time.
Go to Sims, absolutely. Joe,
he's thinking he's probably
again,
just catching the guy close.
not going to say mean words about someone, but
not the case. Is he
someone on the team you just played today started this last week. This ain't on me, brother.
When you
hey, me and the Gentleman's fans have like a bit of mutual understanding.
The most difficult situation
back to this first hit that we saw in round 1.
We have a bit of mutual like
just Kremp just waiting for it with Mamba.
Respect here. These Heretics fans are idiots.
Great setup
respectfully.
Just get put down. Vivid's like, all right, well, guys, I was watching the other side of the map in mid. It looks like it didn't go well for you guys.
I mean,
how the hell do you win this?
Good work out there today, Joseph. Good work. Great work. Great work.
Like, he slid across and just got. He was like, I don't know what happened to you guys.
Yeah, I didn't see him, but he sniped me. Yeah, well, then you're gonna You set it up, but nice setup there from G2. They knew they were going to go right back to that sort of round 1 strategy.
Yeah, I see this. Do we see it from his angle?
Is water wet? So. Yeah. So if you agree with Joe Deceives, if water's wet, then I don't know what to tell you. That's how you know you're wrong, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, I looked insane, though. Just
yep.
Wow,
honestly,
Skies is ripping wigs.
We should have done that in full speed. Because, like, slow-mo, it didn't look as crazy as it did. But
well, yeah, okay.
Yeah, he saw him. But, like, dude, like, full speed, that looked quick from Beans' POV.
And I think that's both of Beans'?
Yeah, I believe so.
So Snipe is out for G2.
Again, if you're agreeing with Lewis JB, by the way. Come on.
Vivid and Afro still
think
sitting
about
on
it.
Duds.
Think about what's right, what's wrong here.
Down around. It's like, all right, that's no problem. Mac might have to go full on takeover mode.
Just like map 2.
Yeah. He gave them a chance in so many of those rounds. And sometimes it's tough if you're Vivid because like you'll be like the offsite guy just kind of hanging out. It's like
Boy win, Newcastle win, Sunderland lost. What a great day for you, Daniel. What a great day. Away, man, away.
3-man setup. Backside mid for Cloud9 that we'll see so often.
Yeah, we're just running up mid with a sniper.
Skies, there it is. Gets
sure we are.
And gets away with his life for now. And Estriel, a chance to move up, but he's just going to hit this. He knows the second player. Oh, well.
I'm sure we're just running up mid with a sniper, bro.
Fact is, Afro buys
fucking away, man. Away.
I think it would be a 1v4 if he pulled it off, yeah?
Yeah, 1v4 would be. Not sure he's going to even know.
Great. Hey, Nick. What ends the evening, man?
Shots are in. Bomb is being planted.
Wow, Skies might be up there as one of the best snipers in the game. My God.
No one's going to peek me top green, so I'm going to just walk up the middle of the map yet again. So Sky's just playing with confidence.
Yeah,
this guy is running up mid, challenging with a sniper.
The other team doesn't. You can't really challenge.
Quick scoping, people.
Nice shot.
That would have been it.
What was the one he? What was the one he hit on Colossus?
I'm a wish to get my suit measured.
Some good ones. But yeah, if you're C9, it feels like you're going to have to play mid-building, maybe a little bit more I don't know, stack it. Make sure this doesn't happen.
Skies, that one's easy.
4-2 G2.
A little risky, but that one easy.
Vivid 0-4.
3 straight from
Hell
3 straight
nah.
for Skies. 4-2 lead for G2.
Come on, Reese. Come on now. Show me something, Reese.
Cloud9 back to their A site
Oh my God.
work.
And he's re-peeking this,
They're
by the
gonna
way.
lose Vivid though. Vivid's struggling. 0-5 now. They're able to isolate
This is a
him. And
mean
again,
angle, by the way.
you've lost a player early
How do I eat
so
my steak?
often
Medium
on
rare.
offense if you're Cloud9.
Medium rare or medium, depending on where I am.
It's gonna be tough to find round wins.
Yeah, now if you're G2, you see number 8 and Krem going all the way around, so you're kind of waiting on him. You're seeing if Skies can find anything.
He can't. Oh, I thought he did, but again, maybe
close.
just flinch.
Yeah, a little flinch. And Beans is gonna get aggressive off of that. So this Krem pinch is taking
Great
so
pinch,
long,
Krem.
but finally he is gonna get into the play.
Great finesse.
Now he's gonna take damage. Boys, help me out. We gotta go. Let's get to me. Mac is there, and he's able to get to full health. But it's into a 2-on-2. And Skies only has the pistol.
What in the
Afro,
chow?
Mamba. We're waiting for a 1 versus 1, and now we got it. 30
Mamba
seconds
6-1, by the way, on a 4
down
streak.
Over towards A. 4 straight for Mamba as he's looking to ice
I haven't
up.
seen Salah
Afro
kicking
able
off.
to
What's
get
he done?
bumping.
Is he actually
Pressure
what
on
did
him
he
to
kick it
plan,
off?
but what do you try to do here? Looks like he's thinking.
I mean,
well, he thought maybe he was wrapping through mid, so he was going to try to reflank that. He still
Marcus
has
has
time.
got a free
And
bomb
Mamba's
plan.
just playing the 50.
Okay.
Just playing the 50-50, so we're going to have a
Just kind of hoping that was the case. We get a more interesting 1v1 here.
good old-fashioned 1 versus 1.
And this feels like one. I mean, after they need
Guys,
Afro to
what's
win
good,
this.
man?
They need him to win this.
Oh my God, that timing is crazy, bro.
Takes it, clutches it. They win a
Hey, guys,
3v4
don't worry about
on
it.
offense. How do they do it?
I just think it takes way too long for Krem to get there.
Oh,
And then the timing
really?
when Krem
Wait, where has he
finally
said
does
this?
Get there, the other 2 didn't go. So you just like had this pinch play.
Yeah, because I thought he got lucky because it looked like Beans was picking it up perfectly. I think Beans was
That's
reloading or
mental,
just
by the way.
backing up. Maybe just to peek it and gets dropped. But you're right. Like if Krim gets that kill, like you feel like there should be an okay spot, but just the timing off with the other 2.
Yeah, I think so.
Slot's
They
gone
just-
then.
I think they get damaged. Someone backs
Slot is
down.
literally gone.
So a nice 2 versus 3 there from C9.
Yeah, one of those situations that you're playing your
Has
life a
to
little
be,
bit
right?
too much, and you just need to throw your body to the win.
Well, is that? Do you need the full flank there? Right? We haven't
Yeah.
seen like that work too often.
Do you need to when you have advantage? You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, bro.
earlier
I
where
mean,
it was
Slot's
big,
been on a
but
generationally bad run.
You gotta live and die by it sometimes. That's one year to look back. One of those situations for many. It's like,
I mean,
we could have played that
I
differently.
would say
I think
it's
Skies
not his
did-
fault.
or he
It
died, so
literally
that
can
should be
only
no
be,
more
right?
for both teams.
Like,
Yep, true. Gonna get it done the old
he won the league, stormed the league, by the way, last season.
That, right? He's going to a more standard defense.
And then
inside of top
completely
three, and I
changed
say that
everything.
They're still losing people in the middle of the map.
Okay, well, another pick.
And spent 500 mil in the
G2 and
process.
Krep, he's leading the way at 8-4. He's had a hell of a
Has to be
series
Xander, right? Has to be. Or actually, I don't know. Chelsea
Still
finished.
got
We
this
finished
plan
like
in, trying to get caught. Well,
we
there's
finished
a
like
nice
10th,
shot from
right?
Beans.
After 1, I think. So
Krep, yeah, just
may
did
have been
not get
12th,
caught
honestly.
there. And throw all the work you've done away. Bomb is getting planted now, so we'll see Estriel.
So won't talk about that.
So
Keep my mouth shut with that one.
caught. Good help there from Kremp. Does he stay up? He does. Vivid's on 3 HP. Still looking for his first.
Vivid
He
can't get in
reach
the
outs.
game,
I
bro.
don't know. I guess he just started to regen.
It must have just
He
reached.
literally can't get in the game.
Putting the shots. I mean, he's not backing down. I mean, I know he's on 5, but I'm sure he's put a ton of damage in. He's been the guy watching the cross from top green. Afro, I think, was thinking about trying to defuse.
What
and
is
somehow
going
he got
on?
5 or into a 2 versus 2.
1v1.
1v1 again.
What is going on?
1v1s all over the place.
You
and
wanted
this-
it. Somehow we're
Oh
doing
my
it.
God, Mamba's
Somehow
roaring,
we're
by
doing
the
it.
way.
Mamba closing it out.
Oh, it's Side of Bash. Hey,
Fifth
Bash.
round.
Hey.
On the board now for G2. Mamba is 8-2. He's had a great series.
He's
but
roaring.
Really, after that map 1, he started to turn it up.
And he seems like he's like a big vocal guy for them as well in Search and Destroy. Every time we go to the cameras, he's one of the guys talking about their adjustments, what they want to do. But now 1 round away.
This is where Vivid turns it up. Drops 6 straight.
This
and
is
they
just
come
going to
back.
be one of those. I know we're going to look at the scoreboard and he's going to have like the most damage.
Well, what was it? No, he was 2-7 in map 2 with like, he had like 800 or 900 damage, which was second on the team. So I'm sure it is going to be like
0-6. Vivid.
Damage don't matter.
No.
This guy's literally me in Invasion S&D, by the way, on LAN.
Doesn't matter a whole lot.
I promise you, this guy's gonna have 1k damage for 0 kills.
just crawling on the 4x4s.
GG.
It's a second one. Nobody
GG.
wants it.
Oh, 1v2. Vivid, this would be a great time.
Vivid now. It's on him. 1 versus 2.
This would be a great time, Reese.
Can Vivid do it? I believe.
Are you going to read this? There's no way. Yeah, both of these players go in a green.
Oh.
Unfortunately, 0-7.
Lovely jersey, by the way.
Survives. They get a map 5 win.
Great
One
jersey.
Of probably 40 map 5s we're going to see for them on the year.
At a minimum.
Yeah. No, actually, I want to see his stats.
I need to see his damage.
Because we were not his POV a ton, but the couple times we were, yeah, he got a couple players like one shot.
I need to see his damage.
Yeah, you're playing the top green, like you're watching across the A.
Yeah.
You're the guy putting shots in. We're not making excuses for him, though. I mean,
you can't. Yes, 0-7, still 0-7.
But I just think I don't know. You control the pace, you control the sniper.
For the boys, absolutely.
Just opening things up. I don't know.
That's absolutely.
You have to go back.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, so we might have saw all 400 damage. Actually,
it's a stinker.
That's mad for the man.
Right, GG's peeps. Thank you for joining me today. TikTok, YouTube, it's been a pleasure.
I know he switches to the AR role, but he's a guy who
let me
in the past
end the streams here real quick.
Can open things up. So maybe just has to switch his position up on some maps.
Well, listen, 2 and 14 for Vivid, but on the other side, Crimp drops 10 and 1,400 damage in the map 2. He drops what, 11 and 1,600 damage here. Crimp, hell of a series in general, but in the search and destroys especially. Honestly, just across the board, I gotta see his total stats, but I feel like Crimp was frying.
No, he was. Yeah, Drake.